Hello, everyone. This is Wolf with Sports with Wolfie. Ted will be up here shortly. Starting a little bit early before the game gets started. We got the Ole Miss Rebels, number 8 in the country, taking on number 13, Oklahoma Sooners. This game will be a matchup between more of a scrambling quarterback with Chambliss at Ole Miss. And then you got Mattier, which is more of the pocket passer for the Oklahoma Sooners. The difference will come in on the defensive end as to who wins this game. It's going to be a very, very good game. It's going to be interesting to see who pulls out ahead when it's all said and done. The next game will be at 3:30. That will be against, it'll be Missouri, number 15, taking on number 10, Vanderbilt Commodores. It's in Nashville. And then for our nightcap game, it will be the number 3, Texas A&M Aggies, traveling to Death Valley to take on the LSU Tigers. This is going to be a very, very long, interesting day. And we're going to just see how it goes. All right, so we have Elena, we have D-Man, Janice, Patty, Taco. Hello, everyone. And here we have Tedderuski.
There's D-Man, Patty Cakes, and Janice is all there.
Yeah, I was just giving them the breakdown of what we got going on today. It's going to be a long, interesting day of football action.
There's La La Girl. La 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 La.
We're about probably 5 minutes from kickoff for the first game.
Yeah, I gotta pull up the I gotta see what games I could pull up here that I can watch.
Well, I know that Georgia Tech is taking on Syracuse on ESPN. Let's see here on ABC is Ole Miss.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. I'm pulling my TV up because I want to go with the broadcast because the broadcast will be it will be up to date so that nobody will be behind me. So it'll be perfect.
Fox will have UCLA, Indiana. It's fixing to start.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up which games I can get. I'm gonna have probably 2 options, and that's about it. But I'll be like free to air, so that will be like I'll be whatever. I won't be behind. You know what I mean? Like it'll be perfect.
Right.
So yeah, I like that. That I won't be behind.
Other games on right now will be Northwestern Nebraska. That's on FS1. Appalachian State Old Dominion. That's on ESPNU. You got South Florida Memphis. That's on ESPN2.
Yeah, that'd be a decent game. Memphis was just ranked, so. All right, let me get my phone pulled up here too. Let me see here. Okay, so I got the phone ready to go. Just did a big software update too. Why is it showing a Dolphin game? I don't know. There is no Dolphin game on, is there? Oh, it's called HQ. Yeah, I just want to make a good choice here. Okay, so yeah, there's no game there. Okay, CBS does not have a game in my area. All right, let's see NBC if we got something over here. Okay, so yeah, we got nothing on that either. We got nothing on NBC.
On Fox.
It looks like
Take it
Fox
away.
is going to have everything. Fox and ABC. It looks like I'm going to have to go with Fox or ABC today.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the games that I'm doing are on ABC. Fox, I know that there's UCLA, Indiana,
Okay.
that's going to start.
Yeah, at least. Yeah, I got Fox here. Okay, I believe they're showing Indiana. Is that okay? And there's ABC, and that's Ole Miss, Oklahoma. So I got Ole Miss, Oklahoma. You want me to watch that one?
No, that's the one that I'm doing. Is the Ole Miss, Oklahoma.
Okay, then I got to go with the other game is whatever it is. Then I'm good. Okay, so I could flip flop to this game, but right now, Ole Miss is about to run out into the tunnel.
Yeah, and it's a rain game too. It's
Yeah,
a
it looks
storm
like
game
that
in
way, doesn't it?
Oklahoma.
Yeah, you're right. I see rain, I believe. Yeah, because the girl there, the little cutie pie, Molly McGrath, has a little poncho thing on.
Yep. Thank you to the 13 that are watching. I appreciate it. If you haven't already, please hit the subscribe button. It is appreciated.
Okay, so I'm back over to here. I believe it's going to look like I'm going to be watching the Hoosiers game. Them Hoosiers.
Them Hoosiers.
Yeah, saying can Indiana win a national title? Yeah, if they beat Ohio State, the title's pretty much going to go through Ohio State if you're Indiana.
Yeah.
And
And
you're gonna have to beat Ohio State twice. Well, you know
that's
what?
all.
Only once. You're gonna have to beat. You know what? You only have to beat Ohio State once. So let's say Ohio State beats you for the Big Ten championship. You're still gonna make the playoffs at one loss, and then you're gonna get a chance to play them again. So you know what? Indiana only has to beat Ohio State one time, but it needs to be on the second time, I guess.
Yeah, where it counts.
But yeah, UCLA. I'm gonna be watching the UCLA Indiana game. There's no other option. So I have to watch this game, and I'll flip flop to Wolfie's game too occasionally, whenever it's commercials. Yeah, it's only two games I'm getting with good reception because I have the outer bands of that hurricane are hitting me right now, and it's causing some disruption in signal. Because there's usually a third game I can get, but that game's giving me signal problems. Yeah, I don't know what the other game would have been. But everybody wants to know about this game anyway, because remember, we think UCLA could pull an upset on Indiana.
Yep.
So for now, let me just play this game, and then if it's a blowout or bad, I'll try to get that other game in with a reception. I'll play with my antenna over here.
And then, of course, I know with D-Man being in the chat, he'll be able to provide some of the other scores, too.
Yeah, I just have limited games that I can get until, and it will be different once, March happens here. It'll be different. I'll have all the games probably in March, for next year. I'll have all the games. But for now, I'm just limited because I don't have the ESPN sports package. Because ESPN has really got a lot of those games. Why does Indiana look so depressed? They're walking onto the field and they look like somebody ran over their dog. They don't even look. They don't even look pumped up at all.
Then that's probably not a good sign.
It's not. Yeah, it's kind of like they don't. I don't know if they're just focused or if they're just. I don't know. I mean, they're the home team. Why aren't they happy?
Hey, Beanie.
Maybe they're overconfident. I don't know. I mean, now I see some smiles on their faces, but yeah, I guess they're overconfident. But UCLA has proven that they've got a lot of talent on that team. I mean, who they beat? Wolfie, they beat Penn State.
Yeah, then they beat Maryland.
And who else did they beat?
And,
They beat three.
Let's see here, and they beat
Who's that other team? Yeah, it was Penn State, Maryland, and somebody else.
Michigan State.
Who?
Michigan State Spartans.
Oh yeah. That's not a bad team either. Yeah, I'm just trying to think who's going to knock
I
off Texas
swear,
A&M. Yeah, because Texas A&M is not going to go undefeated.
I swear it's almost like UCLA didn't like their coach or something.
Yeah, doesn't it seem like that they did that on purpose?
Yeah,
Yeah, we think that they might have done that on purpose, guys, because the second they fired that coach, UCLA went on fire and started winning.
maybe there was something wrong with that coach and we just
I think
didn't
so
know
too.
it.
You know why? Because they lost to Nevada. Nobody loses to Nevada. Remember?
Yeah,
It's like,
Indiana is ranked number 2. Yeah,
but how does a team like UCLA lose to Nevada, who has won no games except for that one game? It makes zero sense unless, like you said, they hated that coach and they threw the game to get rid of that coach. And it worked. It worked.
so Oklahoma won the coin toss in the first to the second half. Ole Miss gets the ball first, and it's a touchback deep into the end zone. So Ole Miss will start at 25-yard line.
Let me see something here. UCLA football schedule. I misspoke. Hold on, let's see.
Chambers has a 63% completion rating with 1,539 yards for the year entering this game. Ole Miss in the bunch package. Chambers drops back for a short out pass. Looks like maybe again 6 yards.
Yeah, UCLA just beat. They dominated Michigan State at Michigan State. They barely beat Maryland. They had a close game with Penn State, but yeah, they barely lost to Northwestern by 3 points.
Another out pass down to the 44-yard line, 1st and 10. Ole Miss Rebels.
But yeah, if you noticed, UNLV also beat them, and then New Mexico. I mean, let me look at New Mexico because it's a different New Mexico team. This New Mexico team they lost to was they're 4-3. Okay,
Yeah,
it's different.
Mexico State. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, it's a slightly different team than I
Yeah,
thought
you
it.
have New Mexico Lobos and the New Mexico State Aggies. Hey,
Yeah,
Brett.
okay. Yeah, I don't know. I still think they threw these games possibly to get rid of that coach.
Ole Miss in a 3 wide receiver package. Wide open receiver down the field down to the 29-yard line. 1st and 10. Ole Miss Rebels.
Well, UCLA, I'm watching the game right now, and UCLA looks fired up big time. And
Score
they're getting the
alert:
ball
Kansas
first.
is ahead 7-0 over Kansas State. All right, D-man. Thank you. Hey, Brett.
Yeah, Brett's here. But yeah, they're getting the ball first. Uh, UCLA is at the 25.
Ole Miss hands off down the middle for a 4-yard gain. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line of Oklahoma. Memphis has already scored at 7-0. Memphis with 13 minutes to go in the first quarter.
Who are they playing again? Memphis is playing.
South Florida.
That's right. I didn't expect that. South Florida. I thought South Florida might beat them by 2 touchdowns.
All right, Ole Miss in the bunch formation, sends a wide receiver out.
Wow, there's already an Indiana player roughed up or get a little bit hurt. Yeah, there's already talk that that Nico kid, Miami is thinking about trying to get him. It's like a secret rumor, but Yeah, there's a chance that Miami might try to get the Nico kid to come here.
Well, I mean, that would be a good fit for him, but
Well, because they're all into money. They want money, and Miami's going to throw money at them. It'd be a perfect match, probably.
probably. All right, it's 3rd and 9. Ole Miss at the 28-yard line. Chambliss drops back, throws. Thick in coverage, incomplete. 4th and 9. Purdue jumps ahead early against Rutgers, 7-0.
Intercepted. Nico just got intercepted. It's already 7-0 Indiana.
Wow. Okay.
Pick six. Yep. I might have to try to get that other reception to come in because this game is going to be over quick. It was a horrible pass. Indiana just jumped up there and just swooped it. You could see he was already about to get sacked, and the defenders saw panic all over his face.
45
That was a
yard
stupid
attempt right
pass.
down the middle, and the kick is up, and it is good.
That was a dumbass pass.
Oklahoma
They should have
nothing.
never done that, Wolfie. That was a idiot move right there. Oh man.
Nico makes some dumb decisions from time to time.
Oh, he does. Yeah, that was as dumb as they get. It's already 7-0 Indiana. It's not even a minute in, guys. It's 14-3. It's 57 seconds in, and it's already 7-0 Indiana. Indiana's partying like they already won the game. Yeah, I might have to try to find another game. Let me start fishing around to see if I can get the reception in. Let me see here. Come on. All right, here we go. Let's see. Okay. There's another football channel right here that I got good reception on, but I don't know what game's playing. I got to see what it is. I'm watching some Cheez-Its commercial. And Jenna Bean boots. You ever seen this? Bean boots. It's called Jenna Bean boots.
Oh no.
There's actually a Jenna Bean boot or something. Oh no, it's an LL Bean actually.
Oh, LL Bean. Okay.
Yep, LL Bean boots. I thought it said Jenna Bean. But yeah, I have a good game right now with perfect reception. And I don't know what game's on here though. I gotta wait for these stupid commercials to be done.
Yeah, I'm on a Cheez-It commercial now.
This is an ABC affiliate, possibly. So I don't know what game's here. I just gotta be patient. I already want to go look for the other channel.
It sounds like you're on the Ole Miss Oklahoma game.
Okay, I am apparently on Oklahoma right now.
Yeah.
Didn't I say what was the other one? It was Ole Miss.
Yeah, Ole Miss Oklahoma.
Yeah, so I've got two channels playing the same identical game. I believe. All right, I think it's the same channel playing the same thing.
Yeah, because in the commercials it went Cheez-It, LL Bean, and now it's Chili's hamburgers.
Yep. Yeah, the hamburger commercial looks really good. Keep watching that. Look at that juicy burger.
And now they're talking about Dancing with the Stars.
Yep. Dancing with the farts. Yep. All right, I'm trying to see this other channel that I probably won't be able to get it. I can't believe they're playing the same game. There's Jerry Springer. That's what he watches. All right, so the other channel is Fox. And once again, I got two channels playing the same damn thing. Let me see the other one. This is weird.
Ole Miss kicks off.
All right, here's my other channel. I got the other channel. I couldn't see it. The reception's bad, but this channel, I've got the other channel here that I could see. I don't know. It's got a Texas. It's showing a Texas commercial. It's channel 33 down here. Perfect reception, but I don't know what game's here. Might not even be a game. Oh, no, it is a game. Okay, college football. All right, I don't know what this game is, but I need to have options in case the Indiana game's a blowout. At
Right.
least I'm hoping any games on this channel.
All right, Oklahoma ball at the 25-yard line. Match here sets it in the bunch package. Trips, wide receivers. Hands it off. Basically no gain, maybe a yard. Makes it 2nd and 9 at about the 26-yard line.
I gotta go make sure that nobody. All right, let me see. Just check one more. All right, let me check one more channel here.
Match here drops back. Throws complete. Down to the 32-yard line. It's 3rd and about 3. All right. No back formation for Mathieu, and he decides to keep it. And gets just enough. 1st and 10, Oklahoma Sooners. Ball at the 37-yard line.
I'm getting slammed with commercials. I'm trying to find 2 other channels. I'm just getting slammed with all these commercials. Watching alien grips. Oh my god, they're charging $20 for these little pads. What a ripoff.
All right, gun formation, 4 wide receivers. Mathieu drops back, throws deep. One-handed grab down to the 22-yard line of Ole Miss. 1st and 10, Oklahoma.
Okay, I got it. I got SMU and Wake Forest on the other game.
That should be a decent one.
That's right. That's a decent one. That's my backup game right there. SMU and Wake Forest is the backup game.
Nebraska's already got a 6-0 lead on Northwestern. And Kansas State's tied at 7. Okay, thank you, D. All right, so there was pass interference at the ending of the play there on that big play, so it'll be an additional 15 yards.
SMU's 5-2. Wake Forest is 4-2. So this is not a bad game. Okay, so we got that on channel 33.
All right, so it's 1st and 5, Oklahoma at the Ole Miss 19-yard line. Match here does a quick drop back pass, incomplete. Oh no, they said he caught it. Okay.
Well, yeah, Oklahoma holding. Yep, 3-0. Ole Miss is beating Oklahoma. I just went on there just to see.
Syracuse takes a 3-0 lead on Georgia Tech.
Well, already UCLA lost the ball or whatever, so I guess they punted away. So Indiana's really looking like the real deal to me. Indiana's got the ball. They're driving. I think Indiana is truly the real deal. This Mendoza kid is actually good. I really think this guy's, may be in there for the Heisman even.
Drop pass incomplete, but there's a flag on the play for holding. That's a 10-yard penalty, and of course, Ole Miss is going to accept that, and this will make it probably 2nd and about 15 yards. 2nd and 14. Ball at the 28.5-yard line.
Yeah.
Match here in the shotgun formation with a trip set, drops back, passes deep, over the head, incomplete.
Indiana's driving. They got a first down at the 45-yard line of UCLA's. That's going to be a long day for UCLA.
If they keep that up, yeah.
I mean, they're almost in field goal range right now.
All right. Matt's here. Also been the shotgun formation again. If you trip set to the strong side of the field, screenplay, pass complete, gain of about 5 yards on the play. Makes it about 4th and 9. Ball at the here, that'd be about the 23-yard line, so that'll probably be a field goal.
Yeah, Indiana's making some mistakes. 3rd and 9. Looks like they may have to kick the ball because they're not in field goal range yet. The kick would be a 55-yarder.
This one's a 42-yard attempt down the center. Kick is up and good. 3-3 with 8:52 to go in the first quarter.
Yep. Indiana's got the best record in college football for 3rd down. They average 5.1 yards every 3rd down play. And oh my God, the kicker! I mean, what you call it, Mendoza just bounced off a bunch of guys and got the first down. I can't even believe that.
Wow.
Yeah, he was just like nobody wanted to get a penalty and hit him real hard. He got lucky because nobody wanted to hit him hard. Yeah, nobody drilled him because he's but and as a result, they got a first down. Mendoza ran for it. Now they're at the 30-yard line. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with UCLA. Like why they're just not recruiting good. They haven't got good coaches. Their team, UCLA used to always be one of the top 2 Pac-12 teams. And yeah, I don't know what's going on with this college because they used to be so damn good.
Well, they haven't been good since Neuheisel left. So.
Oh, late hit. What the hell was that? Was that a turnover? What the hell happened? The guy's camera, it fooled the camera guy. I believe he just threw an interception or he fumbled. I don't even know what the hell happened. The camera guy was fooled. Okay, they batted the ball and then, it was an interception. Okay, the ball got batted. UCLA caught the ball. It's now UCLA's ball going the other way at like the 40-yard line. So, yep, big turnover for Indiana. Yep, they just got a kind of turnover. So maybe I'll be able to stay on this game. I was hoping this game would be good.
The only thing is you got to score on turnovers, and can UCLA?
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is that UCLA's offense hasn't done anything. The defense is so. They're making some plays, but UCLA's offense is just not there. UCLA used to make some fine receivers that used to come on other teams, but yeah, they haven't done nothing in at least 5 years. I would say since 2018, I think. Since UCLA had a good team. And USC is just starting to get some good teams. Yeah, USC and UCLA used to be top of the Pac-12. Then you'd have maybe an Arizona or a Utah sneak in there too. Now they all left the conference. They're all scattering about.
All right, Oklahoma kicks off. And again, back through the end zone for another touchback.
Yeah, still 0-0 for Wake Forest and SMU. I'll just go check on my phone, and then at least I know I had that game, though. You always need to have a backup game ready because these blowouts, nobody wants to hear about a blowout.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's more than 2 scores, yeah, I lose interest too. 3 scores for sure.
All right. Shotgun, twin set, out pass, incomplete. 2nd and 10 at 25 for Ole Miss. Two halfback set, Chambliss keep. Down to the 33.5 yard line. It will be 3rd and about 1.5 yards.
Yeah, it says that was Mendoza's first interception at home.
Wow.
Oh, he's been playing really well.
All right.
But yeah,
With the no huddle bunch gun formation, trip set, rollout pass complete. Down to the 40-yard line. It's 1st and 10 Ole Miss.
yeah, Nico just looks, I don't know, he just doesn't look right with his team.
Kansas State just took the lead on Kansas at 14-7. Thank you, D-Man.
Wow, I can't believe it. Nico scrambled and he got lucky and made a completion, first down.
3 wide receiver set, but hands it off instead. Only a gain of 2 yards at 2nd down.
Boy, UCLA is doing a lot of play changes at the line here, and as a result, yeah, every time they do that, they shut it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, they keep changing the play, and it's not working out for them.
All right. Ole Miss in the trip set sends a slot receiver over to the opposite side, goes deep, but nobody there. 3rd and 8. 7 minutes to go on the clock until the end of the quarter. Chambliss was wanting a roughing the passer there for being hit late, but they didn't call it.
Just give Nico all the time in the world, and he didn't even take advantage of it.
Yeah, and Nico is the worst at time management.
Oh yeah. When he's hot, he's hot. When he's not, he's not.
Complete down to the 34-yard line of Oklahoma. It's 1st and 10 Ole Miss. Wallace with the reception.
Yeah, I've seen when Nico plays good, he's really one of the best you'll ever have. But boy, when he plays crappy, he's horrible. Indiana looks really overconfident right now. That's going to be maybe one of their downfalls.
Confused. Looks like it might be an illegal procedure.
I think that's going to be their downfall right there. I think Indiana's a little overconfident.
Okay, so Oklahoma just had a miscommunication at the line. Couldn't get their defender off to the sideline in time before the snap. So it's an illegal substitution on Oklahoma. That's a 10-yard penalty, if I'm not mistaken. No, 5-yard penalty. Makes it
4th and 7. UCLA got that interception, and look at that. They got a punt. They got no points. Wolfie, just what you said. I could already tell UCLA is going to lose this game. If you don't get any points off your turnovers, and they just did a fake play, and it got shut down. And that's it. They did a fake play, and now Indiana got it. Can you believe it? They did a fake play. They didn't kick it, and they couldn't even pull it off.
Fake punt and couldn't do it.
Yeah, fake punt and then butchered. Indiana sniffed it out and it got butchered. And now you just gave up about 25 yards to because you didn't do the kick.
All the way into the end zone, 29 yards for the touchdown for Ole Miss.
Yeah, Syracuse and Georgia Tech's 3-3. Virginia's leading North Carolina. Yeah, D-Man's dropping some scores for us there.
All right, D, appreciate it. But yeah, Oklahoma just scored the touchdown, 23-yard run by Lacey, the halfback, makes it 10-3. Ole Miss Rebels on top.
We got to get you into sports, Beans, and then you can be up here doing this with us. That'd be funny. Listen to Bean calling sports, wouldn't it? Bean would be like, oh yeah, there's this little football-y thing over here. He'd be like, there's these little yellow markers out on the field. I don't know what they mean. Can you hear Bean the first time doing one of these? Yeah, he's like, there's all these guys in black and white running up and down the field with the
the guy with the black and white stripes just threw something out of his pocket. I don't know what it is, but it's yellow in color.
It says like this guy blew his nose on the field and threw it on the ground. Can you hear Bean saying that? What about the ref flag? Yeah, he blew his nose and he threw the napkin down on this field.
Bean, we're only making fun of you because we love you now.
Yeah, I know. It's just funny. I know, because until Bean got to learn all the terminology and all the stuff, it would be funny to hear him simulcast in there. Yeah, what got me though is remember all the refs with all the thing. You would have like BJ and then what was it, LJ, whatever, like all the different refs, like with all the abbreviations, like the back judge, like all of them. I forgot the name. I'd have to look them up.
Yeah.
Oh, Wake Forest beating SMU 3-0. Yeah, let me see what the judges. I forgot all the referees. What are all the names of the referees in football? I want to see. It's going to pull it up. But
you got the back judge, field judge.
Yeah, you got the lead official, which is the referee. The assistant referee is also called the linesman or lineswoman, a fourth official. But yeah, it's not given. Okay, let's see here. You got field judge, line judge, side judge, back judge. And you got the umpire. But yeah, you got all these different names.
And then you even have a referee just for the commercial breaks with the red cap.
Yeah, the lead official who makes the final decision wears a white hat. That's the ref. Then the assistant ref or the linesman's fourth official.
What? I'm going to let you talk for a minute, Ted. I forgot the trash guy was coming.
Okay, yeah, because this is it. Yeah, you got a down judge, which was formerly the head linesman. You got now DJ, which is down judge. You got line judge, field judge, side judge, back judge. So when you see BJ on the guy's, on his shirt, it doesn't mean something nasty. It means back judge. And SJ doesn't mean something nasty either. And an FJ doesn't mean nothing nasty either. But yes, side judge, field judge, and LJ is not a nasty word either. It's a line judge. And a DJ is also the down judge. It's not nothing nasty. It's funny how you see certain letters and you think it's something nasty. Ole Miss beating Oklahoma 10-3. Yeah, now look at Dean Pan. BJ. Yeah, I think this game's going to be over soon. Indiana. Once it gets out 3 scores, I'm going to just flip this game over. Indiana's dominating UCLA. I see the UCLA defense is got a couple little moments here, but not much. They're clearly outclassed. UCLA is out of the league with this game, heavily out of their league here. I don't see anything whatsoever that they win this game. Nothing. I mean, it's okay. It's about to be okay. It's first and goal, 5-yard line, Indiana. I think Ohio State has got their hands full with Indiana. They're going to have a big game. That damn championship game is going to be. I think Ohio State might lose. I mean, I don't know, the way Indiana's playing, Ohio State's going to have some problems. Oh, okay. It's at the 6-yard line. Yeah, you got about 2.5, 3 yards, something like that. But yeah, UCLA is weak, very weak. I don't even know how the hell they beat Penn State. But Indiana looks really good. I think, yeah, we're gonna have Ohio State. That Big Ten championship game is going to be amazing, as long as Ohio State doesn't lose to Michigan. 3rd and goal at the 1-yard line. No, it's at the 2. What happened? I thought it was at the 1. And I think it's a touchdown, I believe. It's close. It's close. Really close. It's at the goal line. It's really close. Really close. It's at the 1-foot-yard line, and it's 4th down. I think he's going to kick the field goal. You got to be kidding me. Yeah, he's just short. Barely. Just short. Look at that. Wow, that was close. Boy, that's close. I don't know what they're doing. If they're kick, I don't know what they're going to do. If they're going to kick, they're doing an official review right now. Calling a field down short of the goal line. I think it's like a 1/2 foot short. I think it's 6 inches short.
Yeah, D-Man says he's got 6 games pinned to his phone at the same time right now.
Boy, this is close. This Indiana. I don't know why UCLA is fighting them so hard. If they don't get it right now, they're going to get it next time. But yeah, he's clearly down the ball short.
I was taking out the trash. I'm not really sure what happened, but Ole Miss has the ball back. It's 1st and 10 at the Ole Miss 28-yard line. Screenplay. Wow. 13-yard play. 1st and 10 Ole Miss at the Ole Miss 41. Yeah, 41.
Yeah, I mean, UCLA hasn't been able to stop you all day. I mean, clearly Indiana should go for it. It's 4th down. Yeah, it did not get in. I don't know why. There's no reason to kick a field goal here. UCLA can never stop you. Just go for it. Quarterback sneak it. Yeah, they're going for it, and I can already tell the quarterback, it is going to be a keeper. No, they handed off. That they fooled me, and it is touchdown. That was a great call. I thought for sure it was a quarterback keeper.
So now Indiana's up
It's
14-0.
no 13-0. We haven't seen the extra point.
Oh, okay.
But that was a great because it made it look like he was going to be a quarterback sneak. That was a great call right there. And that one guy from UCLA could have stopped them, and he messed up. So yeah, one guy linebacker missed his chance.
All right, Chambliss keeps for about 6 yards. It's third down, about 4 or 5 at the Ole Miss 46-yard line, it looks like.
Yep, they got the kick, Wolfie, 14-0. Like I said, I'm switching to a new game. One more score.
Oh, quarterback slipped in the rain and immediately went down. It's fourth down, Ole Miss.
Yeah, let me see. Where am I at? Let's see, 7. All right, that's 7. Okay, yeah, I'm watching your game. Yeah, 10-3. Oh yeah, I can't believe Ole Miss is playing this good at Oklahoma.
But yeah, it was a bad snap and he slipped. So it's
Yeah,
now
you got that
fourth
rain
down.
over there. That rain is screwing this game up a little bit too. I think Oklahoma's a little off from the rain.
All right, Bird punts it deep. Fair caught at the 17-yard line.
Yeah, let me go to the other game here. The other game, we got Wake Forest up 3-0. SMU's got the ball. Let's see. Oh, this SMU game looks boring as hell. I'd rather watch the same game with you, Wolfie. That game looks boring. SMU is boring.
Oh,
Wake Forest.
I mean, me and you can do the same game. You can be my color commentator when
Yeah, I'm not liking. Okay,
I
end of
got
the first
those.
quarter with Ole Miss. End of the first quarter. The thing is I'm way ahead of you. I think that's the problem.
Yeah, that is the
That's the
biggest
problem we have.
one.
I'm too far ahead of you because right now I'm already, the quarter's already ended, and I'm already watching them doing a recap of the first quarter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
from where I'm on Roku, mine gets behind every so
yeah.
often.
You got the
Refresh.
you got the satellite cable delays. I've got free to air. I'm getting it right off the rip, first thing. So I will always be ahead of you, and that can mess it up for everybody. You know what I mean? Like it makes us have a collision, so we really can't do the same game unless I just kind of lay back a little bit and we figure it out. Like how many seconds am I ahead of you? Yeah, I'll do one of these other two games. But they're right now some boring games.
I mean, the only other option that we have is with you being ahead and me being behind, you could be the one doing the play-by-play, and I do the color commentating.
Yeah. Yeah, because Wolfie and I knew UCLA, Indiana had potential to be a massive upset. It had the potential, but clearly Indiana's got a much better team than I thought. I'm kind of wondering right now, is Ohio State really better than Indiana, or are these two teams even? Is Indiana a little bit better than Ohio State? I'm not so sure anymore. I got to just see the game.
Well, Angel's the only one that fully went with the upset, so everybody else predicted 14 plus.
No, what are you talking about?
The Indiana UCLA game, everybody except for Angel said 14 points or more towards
That
Indiana.
Indiana was going to win, right?
Yeah,
And what did Angel say?
Angel said upset.
Angel picked UCLA to win?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's nuts. Yeah, Toronto kicked the hell out of the Dodgers. Or it
Yeah,
used to. Well, I don't know what the final score
game
was, but it was like 14-3 when I seen it.
yeah, game one was a blowout.
Yeah, I think the Dodgers are going to lose to the Blue Jays. I think that the Blue Jays have a better team. I think they had the National League was a tougher division.
Yeah,
Uh,
me and D are gonna do the deciding game whenever that is. So if Blue Jays win 3 in a row, we'll have to do game 4.
yeah, Indiana's defense is fantastic. They just showed it. They are first or second place in every category: tackles, tackles for loss, sacks, everything. Indiana's defense is for real. Like I thought Miami's was good, but yeah, apparently Indiana has a better defense than Miami, and I'm going to say I think Indiana may actually beat Ohio State in that game. They really check off a lot of boxes, like to be the number one team. We'll have to just wait and see, but I think Indiana is the real deal.
Well, it's commercial. I'm going to go ahead and
Yeah, they just
refresh.
sacked Nico. Nico just got an ugly sack. They threw him back with 6 yards at least. Fourth down. Yeah, this game is garbage, man. This game is garbage.
Oh, the TV's going to reset for me regardless of whether I was going to reset it or not. So that works out.
Yeah, UCLA, boy, they're getting outmatched here, man. Woof. Wow, they're mugging Nico right now. Holy cow. Yeah, that Indiana defense looks really, really good. A nice big UCLA kick. Wow, look at that ball roll. Holy smokeroosies. They kicked that. This guy kicked kind of a crappy punt, but it rolled and rolled and rolled. Yeah, they're sitting there saying they're showing that Indiana hasn't had a good team since the 60s. I mean, this team is really, people are examining this team. It's really he's got some great players here.
Auburn and Arkansas just kicked off.
Yeah, Arkansas is going to whoop somebody's ass. They are, and it's going to be somebody good too. Arkansas's got a sleeper team.
Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Yeah, Indiana's just running the ball. They're just pounding it now. You
They,
could already tell Indiana just wants to just run the ball for the rest of the game and just, they already know they won this game.
yeah, Oklahoma scored while I was refreshing my TV, and it looks like it was a drop back by Mathieu at the 20-yard line. And the defense came in for the blitz, and it left the wide receiver wide open at the 50-yard line. And he just kept on trucking all the way past that point for a 70-yard reception. All right, let's see here.
Third and one,
So
Indiana, and they got the first. Boy, UCLA sucks, boy.
D-Man says that Nebraska took the lead on Northwestern 7-3. Syracuse is still tied at 3. And Kansas State is now up 21-7 on Kansas. And then, of course, the game that I'm talking about just now, Ole Miss and Oklahoma are tied at 10.
Yeah, they got the whole field to drive. Wow. Interception. I mean, no, not interception. I mean, penalty. I thought it was going to be an interception at first. Yeah, he had a chance to get the ball. Let me see where. Oh yeah, he's holding the guy's jersey. Yep, UCLA pass interference. This will probably be the final play of the quarter right here for Indiana. They got that gift from that pass interference. They're just across midfield. Another pass interference. I don't even know how they're saying that wasn't pass interference.
Ole Miss's halfback Lacey keeps it for about 13 yards. 1st and 10, Ole Miss at the 39-yard line.
He had his hand right across his face. This guy put his hand, and he grabbed. I don't know how that's not pass interference. He put his hand right in his face. It was hands to the face.
Yeah, that's an automatic penalty.
I know they didn't call it. It was hands to the face. They didn't even call it. So I guess the refs are trying to help UCLA win over here.
South Florida's up on Memphis 14-7 at the end of the first quarter.
Yeah, I told you that wouldn't last long. That's 7-0 Memphis. I knew that wasn't going to last. That woke South Florida up. I would love to see South Florida make the playoffs. I really think they deserve to. They get a win out, though. And that's the only chance they got of making the playoffs. They got to win out.
Ole Miss is sacked by Oklahoma for a 3-4-yard loss.
But this Indiana defense is for real. I mean, the offense is good, too. But the defense is really for real. Oh, yeah. We're going to do some wolf chants. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof.
Timeout, Oklahoma.
Let me get. I'm drinking a whole bunch of water, Wolfie. Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay hydrated myself.
I just drank 28 ounces of a 32-ounce bottle.
I'm about 40 ounces in out of 59. And luckily, I have an unopened bottle right here beside me if I need it. So. All right, here's a 3rd and 14. Ole Miss at the 34-yard line. Chambers drops back. Flag on the play, and he slips and falls at the 19-yard line. That's a huge loss.
Okay.
But offsides on the defense. Ole Miss got lucky. Yeah, the defensive end was lined up in the neutral zone. That's going to throw a flag every time. So it makes it 3rd and 9. Ole Miss at the Ole Miss. Almost 40-yard line. Hands off to Lacey. Only a gain of like 3.5 yards. So it's 4th and 6. Ball at the 43-yard line.
Nice little pit stop there. Commercials are still going. They were really stacking, packing, and racking these damn commercials.
Oh yeah, that's always a given.
Sticking us with a bunch of commercials. Well,
SMU and Wake Forest are tied at 3. Virginia and North Carolina's tied at 3.
stacking, packing.
So we're now on commercial break here on this game. And it'll be 1st and 10, Oklahoma Sooners. See. A little bit of SEC info here for us. It's still 0-0 in the Auburn-Arkansas game. Auburn has the ball 3rd and 2 at the 41-yard line. And they hand off the ball, got about a yard. It's 4th and 1, ball at the 42. And Auburn's going for it. Handoff right down the middle, down to the Arkansas 45-yard line. 1st and 10, Auburn Tigers. And a little bit of soccer information for you here. Manchester United has the lead on Brighton 1-0. Okay, so to get you caught up on the Oklahoma Ole Miss game, Oklahoma has the ball at the Oklahoma 5-yard line. and just had a false start. Makes it half distance to the goal, puts the ball at the 2.5-yard line. And Ole Miss tackles him in the end zone for the safety. Ole Miss takes back the lead. It's 12-2. Or 12-10, rather. Not 12-2. I don't know where that came from. Yeah, appreciate it, Beanie. And here comes the kickoff. Ole Miss takes the ball inside the 15-yard line, breaks loose down to the 40-yard line, to the 45, down to the 49-yard line. That's a roughly 32-yard kickoff return. Makes it 1st and 10. Ole Miss Rebels at the Ole Miss 49-yard line. And prior to Ole Miss first snap, does look like there's an illegal procedure. That'll be a 5-yard penalty, makes it 1st and 15. Ball at the 43. Chambliss drops back, rolls out. Nobody open. He throws it out of bounds. 2nd and 15. Hi, Wilma. All right, Ole Miss in the shotgun formation. 4 wide receiver set, trips to the left. Chambliss decides to keep it. Breaks free down to the 40-yard line. Excuse me, the 41-yard line, it looks like, of Oklahoma for the 1st and 10. Ole Miss Rebels. All right. So in the pistol formation, Chambliss rolls out. Pass, but nobody open because wide receiver slipped. It's now 2nd down and 10. 10 minutes to go in the first half. Ole Miss does have that 12 to 10 lead. Lord, I can't talk. 12 to 10 lead after the safety. Chambers fakes the handoff to Lacey. Passes, but just a hair underthrown. It's incomplete. 3rd and 10. Ole Miss at the 42-yard line. And according to D-Man, Wake Forest took 10-3 lead over SMU. And Georgia Tech just took a 10-3 lead on Syracuse.
Yeah, Wolfie, 21-0 Indiana.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I had to go to the bathroom. But, yeah, it's unbelievable. Indiana's just trouncing these guys.
Shameless drops back, passes to wide open Wallace down the field to the 25-yard line. 1st and 10, Ole Miss Rebels in scoring position.
It's going to be a long day for UCLA. I mean, a long, long, long day.
Yeah, it's looking that way.
Yeah, Nico is 1 of 6 for 13 yards and an interception. Okay, 1 of 6.
Yeah, those are some raunchy statistics.
Yeah, Nico is doing so poor that he's not even 20%. Oh, wait, he just made a pass. Okay, he just brought his percentage up to 20%. He got a pass, so he's 2 of 7. Yeah, 2 of 7.
That's still pretty dang raunchy.
Yeah.
All right, ball at the 20-yard line. 3rd down, Ole Miss. 8 minutes to go in the first half.
Nico got another.
To the right.
Another reception. Hallelujah, Nico. Yeah, it was the biggest mistake he ever made, was causing all that trouble at Tennessee. He'd be right now at Tennessee. Probably would have Tennessee to where they would have won the Georgia game, maybe. You know, I think, because remember he
brings it down inside the 10-yard line to the 7-yard line. 1st and 10, Ole Miss.
Nico played so good with Tennessee. Yeah, what?
Yeah,
maybe a little while. I'm doing a football thing with my friend here.
I'm just saying, whenever we go out.
Yeah, yeah.
Shameless rolls out, passes into the end zone, just over the head, incomplete. Your roommate needing you to do something, Ted?
No, just saying that little bit later. A little bit later. Yeah, just wants to go out and get food. And he's broke, so I got to lend him money as usual.
Right.
What else is new? Like I said, it's all coming to an end in 4 months. So.
Oof. Shameless had a wide open receiver in the end zone, couldn't
Boy,
drop it in.
This Indiana defense is damn good, man. And yeah, fumble. And it looks like Indiana recovered the ball. Yep, there it is. This game's toast. Indiana, I'm going to wait for them to put it 4 scores up. But yeah, Indiana recovered the ball. And it's going to be 4 scores.
Wow.
Yeah, they are the real thing. They are the real deal.
Okay, so something just happened to Shameless. Simmons is now in at wide receiver. It's 4th and goal. Ball at the 7-yard line. It looks like Ole Miss is going to go for the field goal.
Yeah, I don't see Yeah, this Indiana team, like I said, this looks to me like a championship team. They really do. I gotta say, I think they're a little bit better than Ohio State, possibly. Possibly. I gotta watch another game or two. I need to
Score
watch
alert,
Ohio
Virginia
State.
just
What?
took the lead 10-3 on North Carolina
Yeah,
today.
who's Ohio State played next? I need to watch that game.
They're playing, who are they playing today? They're playing.
Yeah, I need to watch some of that game because I'm trying to see who's better. Is it Indiana or is it Ohio State? Because right now these teams look even to me.
Let's see here. Ohio State.
I can't remember who the hell they play.
I'm trying to see because I'd have it written down here if they play today.
I'm thinking maybe they get a bye week. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, it looks like they got a bye week because I don't have it written down here.
Yeah, I may need to watch one of the other games. I want to go watch that Washington game again, maybe. Okay, Indiana's up 27-0. Yeah, this game is definitely a blowout. I see no scenario where UCLA could win this game. Nothing.
Nebraska 7, Northwestern 6. Okay, D, thank you.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, I need to go watch a game. I already watched the Texas game, and that game was a unique game. But I need to watch another. Let me see. I need to watch another game with Ohio State, but that doesn't go back that far. Let me see here. Ohio State football schedule. Yeah, they play next week against Penn State. I really need to go see. Oh, come on. I need to see. Okay, they beat Wisconsin last week 34-0. I need to go watch that Illinois game is what I need to watch. They beat Illinois at Illinois. Like I said, these two teams are so evenly matched. I mean, I'm still going to stay with Ohio State better than Indiana, but not by much. 3 points, maybe. I want to say Ohio State is only 3 points better than Indiana. That's it.
I don't know.
So I think Ohio State will probably win the Big Ten, and then Indiana will have a chance, a revenge game, possibly for the title. But I think these are the two best teams in college football. I see Texas A&M going to fall. Miami's going to be sluggish like they always are. Yeah, I just see the Big Ten being a dominant conference, and one of these two teams are going to win the championship this year. Ohio State or Indiana. You'll see. That's who's going to win the championship this year. I mean, the smart money would say Ohio State, but I don't know. Indiana could pull something here, man. I don't know.
All right.
Indiana's defense is really good, looking good.
All right, touchback. Oklahoma gets the ball at the 25-yard line. Your score is Ole Miss 15, Oklahoma 10.
Yeah, it's clear that Heatherman left a lot of good people. When he left to come to Miami, he left Indiana. That's why this new coach came in there, and they got a winning team. I think Heatherman is an amazing defensive coordinator.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't Heatherman from Indiana? I think he's from Indiana, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Heatherman's from Indiana, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I find it coincidental or more than coincidental, that Miami grabs Heatherman. Indiana had this great defense last year. Then all of a sudden, Heatherman has turned Miami's defense around, and all of a sudden, Indiana's got the best defense in the country. I think Heatherman is one of the best defensive coaches out there right now. I really do. I mean, it can't be a coincidence.
Match here rolls out, sideline pass. Wide receiver gets to toe in.
Yeah, some people are picking the Giants to upset the Eagles. You know that tomorrow? They're predicting Giants to beat the Eagles.
Well, A.J. Brown is out for the Eagles.
Yeah, and that Dart guy is just doing phenomenal. But I think they're at the Eagles. I normally would maybe say, yeah, that's possible, but it is at Philly.
Yeah, that game, the only two that are favoring the Giants are you and Angel by field goal.
Yeah, this shows some statistics where Indiana has really turned this program around. Nico's running for his life right now. He got a first down. Yeah, if Nico wants to even have a chance to get back in this game, he's going to have to run pretty much for 200 yards.
Jump
So
match here is 9 of 10 for 151 yards and a touchdown. 3rd and 4 at the Ole Miss 48-yard line.
Well, they just said Nico has got the second most scramble yards of any quarterback at 321. You better make that 521 if he has a chance here.
I mean, I believe that he is a good scrambler when he has the blocking.
Yeah, they're throwing home run balls, and they might have just drawn a penalty. I think UCLA has gotten very aggressive with the play calls. They may actually have a chance here of being in the red zone.
4th and 2, Oklahoma at the Ole Miss 46-yard line. Oklahoma is going for it. 4 minutes to go in the first half. Match here is in a 2-back gun formation. Split wide receivers. They changed up the play at the line. Venables didn't like what he was seeing and calls timeout. 4th and 2. All right, so score updates from D-Man. We have Kansas State up 21-7 still. Virginia's up 10-3 right now. Nebraska 7-6 on Northwestern. And of course, the game that you're listening to, Wake Forest 10-2. I thought that was 10-3. Maybe it's 10-2. A little bit of an odd score there. And then of course Georgia Tech is up 10-3 on Syracuse. And another interesting one, Purdue Boilermakers is beating Rutgers 14-0.
Nico just got sacked. 4th down. So they could kick and get on the field goal. They could go for it. But they're out of that sack just put them out of field goal range. Yep, they're out of field goal range. They can either
just confirmed that it was 3, not 2. Okay. Thank you, Diddy.
Wow. It looks like yeah, I think they're going to kick it. They're expecting a fake. Now they finally got smart and kicked it deep. I don't think it's going to make a difference. They take over at the 11-yard line. Yeah, Indiana's dominating. Yeah, let me go check this other game out.
Auburn is up 7-0 on Arkansas right now.
Yeah, Wake Forest is up 10-6. It's a pretty even match game right here. Wake Forest and SMU.
South Florida, Memphis 15-7.
SMU's got no losses in the ACC though.
Yeah.
Wake Forest is 1-2. So yeah, I think Georgia Tech already beat Wake Forest, but oh man, it might have hurt his hand just there. Yeah, this guy's hand, he hit a helmet, I think. His hand, the Wake Forest quarterback, hands hurt a little bit. Just a little. Probably just sore.
All right, it does appear that Oklahoma's still trying to go for it. They may be trying to catch Ole Miss jumping. Ole Miss in the slot formation, stack set, one receiver out. Venables rolls back and stack. So Ole Miss will get the ball back in Oklahoma territory. It will be 1st and 10. Ole Miss at the Oklahoma 46-yard line.
This SMU game is sloppy. Wake Forest SMU is sloppy. You can clearly see that these are mediocre teams.
Touchdown North Carolina on Virginia. It's 10-10.
Yeah, I'm watching the Ole Miss. So yeah, Ole Miss 15-10. Looks like an Ole Miss player is down right there. Yeah, Auburn's up though, 7-0. That Arkansas Auburn game is one hell of a game. That's going to be a great game because I think those teams are evenly matched. Yeah, the Indiana game is up 4 scores. I don't see any reason to go back there.
Yeah, I think my TV
They're
set
predicting
behind again.
Washington to upset Illinois. Yeah, I can't believe that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think Illinois is due to play good. I'm just saying. I think Illinois is due for a good game. Yeah, I had to put your game on. There's no other games on that are any decent.
Right.
I'm not going to do no play-by-play. I'm just saying that, yeah, they got a first. What do they do? Did somebody do a timeout?
No, it was an injury.
Yeah, because right now they're over there. I don't know if somebody called a timeout or not. I think they might have. But yeah, there's 4 minutes left in the Oklahoma Ole Miss game, 15-10. I did not see Oklahoma losing to Ole Miss. I'm really surprised. I think Ole Miss might be a little bit better than I thought they were. Because I thought Ole Miss was pure shit. I did. But I'm starting to see maybe they're not. They're not pure shit.
Yeah, you're right. It was timeout. My TV's lagging again.
Okay. Yeah, because just now they handed the ball off, got about 4 yards, 3rd down.
Time for me to refresh again.
Yeah, this is the only really good game. I was really hoping UCLA would give them a good game, but they're just so overmatched.
Wake Forest 10, SMU 6.
Yeah, I just turned that game off. That game was boring. Very, very boring game. I call those garbage games when they're just dull like that, and you just got a bunch of field goals and really not much anything. It was garbage games.
All right, let's see if my TV's cut. Third and 3, Ole Miss at the 42-yard line. Quarterback keeper, maybe a gain of a half yard. 4th down.
Yep. Yeah, Georgia Tech 17-3 now over Syracuse.
Wow.
Yep, 17-3. And then right now, first down for Ole Miss.
South Florida 21, Memphis 7.
I wish some of them games were on TV.
Yeah, that game's on ESPN too. Ole Miss and the trips. Screenplay on 4th down, got it. Makes it 1st and 10. Ole Miss at the 36-yard line. Today, Ole Miss wide receiver Wallace has 13 carries for 59 yards, 2 touchdowns. Shameless is 11 for 20 on completions. Just got sacked.
Yeah, I don't see any 3-loss teams making it into the playoffs. I know you said there might be one, but I just don't see it this
There's
year.
not going to be enough undefeated teams, and they're going
Well,
to
I'm
have
just
to
saying
win
that
games.
2-loss teams, yeah, but 3-loss, I don't think any 3-loss.
I think it's very possible, especially on the
Well, maybe if it is, it's going to be an
at guard.
SEC team. It's going to be an SEC team if it is.
Yeah. It'll be the first time, but I think that's coming.
D Manruski. Really? 10-10 UNC?
Yep.
Yeah, Georgia Tech 17-3, but yeah, 10-10, yeah, North Carolina.
That will change in the second half, I think. I don't think UNC has enough oomph to keep up.
Yeah, UNC, though, stole a primetime recruit away from Miami, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's transferring. I forgot who he is, but I know he's Dobson or something like that, but he's a 4-star recruit. But yeah, this guy just wanted to play for North Carolina. Simple as that. And I don't think he wanted to go through the work of trying to beat somebody out for a job down here when you could go to to UNC and be a starter. So I understand. He's just one of those kind of kids that he just wants to go play. And nobody
All
wants to
right,
sit on the
so
bench for 2 years before you even get to play.
I'm pretty
Yeah, it's
sure
first and goal, Old Miss.
that my TV's behind again.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You're way behind me. And then 21-7, 2-minute warning. South Florida beating Memphis.
Kansas State beating Kansas 21-14. A snake, I can tell you real quick. Let's see. For the Missouri Vanderbilt game, I have Missouri upset by 1. Brett has Missouri upset by 3. Ted and D-Man say Vandy by 3, and Angel says Vandy by 10.
Wow. Yeah, second and goal, Old Miss. So I don't even know where you're at right now, but yeah, they're in the huddle. I don't know how many seconds I am ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm just seeing the replay of the deep pass down to the 7-yard line.
Yeah. We got to the 3-yard line.
Handoff.
Yeah, Old Miss. Yeah, got to the 3. Lacey, the running back. I wonder what the temperature is in Oklahoma. Them boys are sweating it up, boy. Look at them hogs. Them damn hogs are sweating it up. Let me see. What is the temperature in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma? It's 62. Boy, them sweating up big time. Touchdown, Old Miss. 2-yard run by the running back, Lacey.
Haven't seen that yet, but saw that coming.
Yeah, 21-10. And I'd go for 2, maybe, if I were these guys, maybe.
Well, since you're ahead on that one, I want to go check some other scores right quick.
Yeah, it's almost halftime. Wolfie. That's why I jumped at this game. The other game was killing me from boredom. Yeah, they're taking the easy points right now. It's 22-10. Old Miss is up. I'm very surprised Old Miss is playing this well, and I really thought Oklahoma would be dominating right now. But clearly Old Miss is a little better than I thought they were. To go into Oklahoma and be kicking their butt like this.
Oklahoma has moments. And that's why I said it's going to be interesting to see what happens when Oklahoma has to come to Knoxville. Because
Yeah, I think that game's
it's a
going to be
hard
closer than I
atmosphere to play
first.
in, anyways.
Yeah, I think I might be picking Tennessee after all in that game, and I didn't think I was going to be doing that. And Ole Miss, I know they're going to get another loss, but I think Ole Miss is good enough to be in the playoffs. I really didn't see them being such a good team, but after what I'm seeing here, they got it enough together to be competitive.
South Florida's defensive tackle Merrifield is injured on this play that I'm currently watching. It looks like it's 1st and 10, Memphis inside the 20-yard line.
Yeah, 21-14. Kansas State beating Kansas at halftime. Boy, they almost got Mateer. Two guys almost got him, but he got away with it.
A little bit of NFL news. Michael Penix Jr. of the Falcons is going to be sitting out, and Kirk Cousins is going to be starting.
This old Miss guy was over pursuing, and he went into the Oklahoma bench, and he took out one of their Gatorade containers. Like one of the coolers, guys, he whacked that cooler. It showed it right there, Wolfie. Keep looking real close. It's going to whack out the whole damn cooler. He nailed that Gatorade container, man.
Yep, they're going to have to get a replacement one here in a minute.
Do you see it? They didn't go back to it, but you could see it that he hit it. He hit that thing.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, Lamar Jackson is expected to return to play the Dolphins. And I was going to pick Baltimore anyway, so it's not like it's going to make a big difference. But Lamar Jackson is coming back, so I'm just picking a bigger point spread now. And I mean, now I say, yeah, I don't know how many I picked Baltimore back by, but I said Baltimore in the spread. I think I said that. I probably would add another 10 points to that, maybe.
Auburn scored a field goal. It's 10-0 Auburn with 12 to go in the half.
Yeah, there's only 12 seconds left in this one. And Oklahoma, they stuffed them, so they're punting away right now. Why is Ole Miss calling timeouts? There's no need to call a timeout. That was pure stupidity. He just wasted a timeout. Okay, Oklahoma was already going to kick off. He called a timeout before they kicked the ball, which makes no sense because let's say he does a crappy punt or you need that timeout in order to stop the clock, to possibly get some extra points. That's like a Mario Cristobal call right there to go and take a timeout right then. You should have waited for the kick. I mean, you would have had enough time to do 2 or 3 plays and maybe get in there and then in there enough to get another 3 points. That was just a dumbass waste of a timeout right there. Okay, because Oklahoma's kicking deep. They're kicking out from their 10-yard line. Like that was clearly a stupid call to waste that timeout. I mean, here it is. Well, he kicked a boomer, so I guess it's not going to matter. They're going to down it at the 26-yard line, so I guess this time it's not going to matter. And they let the ball go all the way down. They didn't even touch it, Wolfie. It ended. It's halftime. So I guess it worked out in their favor. 22-10 at halftime. Yep. Ole Miss is winning by 12, but Oklahoma gets it. They get the ball back. All right, let's go to different games because that's halftime now.
A little bit of Sun Belt information here. Old Dominion is beating Appalachia State 10-0.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Old Dominion was up 7-0 when I first looked at it.
But it does look like Appalachia State does have the ball on the other side of the 50-yard line now.
Yeah, let me go to another game here. See if there's something there. So the Indiana game has got 54 seconds left. Okay, UCLA got on the board 28-3. So if I know Indiana, they want those 3 points back. So I expect them to come back. Let me go to the other game too.
Okay, so the Vanderbilt Missouri game must be on ESPN because Alabama South Carolina is on ABC at 3:30.
There's Indiana. They're driving. So Indiana, how many timeouts do they got left? 2 left. So let's see. They're down to 48. I think they already stopped the clock. Did they already stop the clock? No, there's a flag. Ooh, personal foul. UCLA just committed a personal foul. That was stupid. I mean, if you didn't lose the game, you sure lost it now.
Let's check on the map here. Well, that's that commercial break too.
Wow. Yeah, now Indiana's going to score for sure. It's they're inside the 20. Let's see. We got it's goal. Is that first and goal?
Touchdown,
I think it's
Memphis.
Yeah, it might be first and goal. Here, let me hold on.
Touchdown, Memphis makes it 21-14. South Florida.
Yep, first and goal. 30 seconds left. They got both their timeouts. I expect Indiana to score here. Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it. But there is a flag. I don't know if it was pass interference or holding. It's one of those two. UCLA's over there pounding. Pass interference, it is. Yeah, ball's at the 2, first and goal.
So Georgia Tech's wearing gold jerseys, white pants for their home game, which normally they wear their away uniforms at home, which is kind of a little bit different. They have the ball at the 39-yard line with 47 seconds to go until halftime.
Indiana took a timeout. They're at the 2.5-yard line with 3 more plays to get it in there. Yeah, second, third, and fourth. They're I don't know if they're going to go for the 3 or they're going to go for the touchdown, but at this point they could just
Huge
get the
run play
3.
down to the 41-yard line for Georgia Tech. No huddle, gets back on the ball, passes, and it is caught down to the 28-yard line for Georgia Tech.
Yeah, Indiana should just focus on getting that 3 points back. They'll still be up by 4 touchdowns. They need to know if it's fourth down, they need to just take the 3 points. You're going to be up on these guys 4 touchdowns. It's pretty much the game's already almost out of reach.
Hi, Joy.
I wasn't sure Joy was subscribed here. Biscuits. Did I tell you about his channel? I think I did. Yeah, and there it is. They punched it in. Indiana got a touchdown. So we are now at 34-3. They are just whooping UCLA's butt. I mean, this game is pretty much going to be over with.
Touchdown, Arkansas makes it 10-7. Auburn.
Yeah, I think UCLA is cooked on this game, and I think Indiana's the real deal. I really do. I think Ohio State better be watching some game film because there's a new kid on the block, and I think Indiana's going to kick their ass if they don't respect these guys. That whittle.
We have a 2nd and 8 Georgia Tech at the Syracuse
There's Snake.
6-yard line.
There's Snake Rooskies.
Mm-hmm. Haynes King drops back, throws a screenplay, wide open, and gets it down inside the 1-yard line. Flag on the play.
But yeah, I think it is a touchdown. Okay, they thought maybe that he was out of bounds or something like that. 34-3, 13 seconds left until half. I'm fairly sure Indiana's just going to punt this ball, unless they're going to go for 2. No, they're going for the kick. 35-3. Take the easy points. Yep, he got it. 35-3. Yeah, UCLA is cooked. I would even pull my quarterback out. That's just what I would do. Mendoza, you don't want this guy getting hurt. You've got a hell of a year going. There's no reason to risk him getting hurt. I would start my backup quarterback in the second half. What do you think, Wolf?
Yeah,
I mean, you're up by
into
30.
that.
You're up by 32 points. I mean, why would you want to risk getting your guy hurt?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to risk injury.
Yeah, I would start the backup. And it's funny, I'm talking about that right now, and they're showing the backup guy. And you know what's bad? Alberto Mendoza is from Miami, Florida. So this guy, they dropped the ball on this. They could have had this guy. Or Fernando and Mendoza, I mean. He's from Miami.
All right, 2nd and 12, ball at the 30-yard line.
He probably wanted to play for Miami, and Miami just didn't think he was good enough. And now look at him up there kicking butt.
14 seconds to go.
But yeah, 13 seconds left.
Here's the snap. Haynes King drops back, nobody open, takes it himself,
Biscuits.
brings it inside the 5-yard line with 4 seconds remaining.
Yeah, they did a squibbler, one of those kicks, the squibbler kicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 6 seconds left. I expect UCLA to take a knee. I don't think there's anything left to accomplish here. I personally don't give up ever. So I would be trying to, they got 2 timeouts. I would try to run off 2 plays here. You're going to get 1 fast play, maybe. You might have 1 play here. Yeah, they're actually running a play. They did a run. See, and then call timeout. Nah, that's it. Halftime.
Looks like Georgia Tech's going to go for the field goal here at the 5-yard line with 4 seconds remaining.
35-3. That's a damn ass whooping right there, boy. Woo. They got whooped.
On the right hash, here's a snap. Kick right down the middle and good. It's now Georgia Tech 20, Syracuse 3, with 1 second to go till halftime.
Joy, why are you in the freezer trying to calm down? So that means Joy's at work, but I'm trying to figure out why she's trying to calm down.
Did somebody make Joy mad?
That's what I'm trying to find out. It's either a customer or an employee. Yeah, 10-6 on the boring game. SMU is losing to Wake Forest.
Yep.
Boy, that's some boring games right there.
Yeah, the Purdue Rutgers game ain't much more impressive. I think it's 10-7 right now. Oh, excuse me. There's the kick. There's the return. Syracuse takes it.
Yeah, if South Carolina plays a perfect game, they could easily, upset Alabama. But yeah, Texas A&M, they will lose. It's just a matter of time. They are going to lose something. They almost lost twice this year, but somebody's going to whoop their
Uh-oh.
ass. Somebody's going to whoop their ass.
Uh-oh. A customer smacked her in the ass and she slapped him in the face.
Joy, is that all on camera? Is that on camera? That's all you needed to be on camera.
Yeah, if it's on camera, that's all you need.
Yeah, Joy, that customer, he smacked that ass. Just wanted to see if he was young and tender. Yeah, I know you still violated though when somebody does that to you, like as long as it's on camera, then she's safe. You might have to call the police, Joy. You may have to call the police because well then again, he assaulted you, you assaulted him back. I don't know. But corporate may want to, I don't know. They may want to. Oh, the cops are there. Joy, you just tell him what it was because it was self defense. He grabbed your ass, you know what I mean? Because that's kind of what it is. It is self defense. It is self defense because your immediate reaction is to get this guy away from you, and you're going to slap him, or you're going to punch him, or you're going to hit him. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like an auto response.
Yes.
When somebody violates you, it's kind of like self defense, Joy. So
Yeah,
you tell them just what it is.
for it. It's self-defense. It's a natural
It is
reaction.
kind of like self defense because this guy violated you. So Joy, that's what you tell the cops. It was self defense. That he grabbed your ass for there, but he might have done. You thought he was going to do a lot more to you. And it was just it was a natural response to defend yourself. Okay, Joy, that's what you tell the cop. It was a natural response to defend yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to take over, D-Man, because apparently my roommate's out of food. I'm gonna make him go to the big store and get food though, because he's not gonna go and borrow money from me and then go buy a bunch of damn fancy food like Chinese or some other shit where you only get a certain amount of food for your money. I'm not gonna do that.
And if you can't hop up right just this second, let me know and I can get Brett.
Yeah. The good news is I could come back and do another half later or something. You know what I mean? Like I'll do another, at least a halftime. That thing. See, it's halftime right now. So if I have to take a half off, I'll come back and I'll take over another half or something. Like I could do the first half of the next game or the second half or tonight. Do another half.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I got to get him to go get some groceries because when you go and get fast food or you get takeout, you're wasting an incredible amount of money.
Yeah. All right,
but I
so
don't
I
know for
will have to
I
send
don't
him
know.
the
I don't.
link
Yeah.
here.
Well, I don't. Yeah. I'm just saying I don't know for sure. But if D-Man says he can't do it, okay, he can do it. Okay, I was gonna say if he can't do it, I'll just tell my roommate, hey, I got to do this game, and then I'll.
Yeah, I'll have to send him the link. So
Yeah. I mean, I could hop off anytime and just go get this shit done. And then with Joy, I'm probably gonna call Joy too, or she's gonna call me.
yeah, the second that I send the link, it's going to boot you off. Is what's going to happen.
Yeah,
But
just
yeah,
kick me off. Just wait till D-Man comes up and either let it boot me or just kick me, and then I'll come back. And what we'll do is, because I don't know, Joy might want to talk on the phone. I'm gonna try to calm her down.
yeah, I get that. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and boot you down and send the link.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I'll be
But
back.
we'll see you later.
Okay.
Bear with me here, guys.
Dude, I got all these games pinned to my phone, bro. I got like 6 games pinned to my phone. I'm watching games on the TV, so now I don't have to put all the scores in the chat like I was doing.
Yeah, Brett, if you're gonna be in the chat, we can use you for the chat scores now.
So the games that are at halftime, all my games. Oh, well, one started. The Virginia and North Carolina started the third quarter already. The Kansas State started the third quarter already. All the rest of the no and Northwestern and Nebraska started their third quarter. All the 3 games are still at halftime. The ones that are still at halftime are Ole Miss and Oklahoma, which is 22-10 Ole Miss. You got SMU, Wake Forest just went to halftime. SMU is losing by 4 to Wake Forest. Then you got Syracuse and Georgia Tech. Where's that Georgia? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, Georgia Tech 20, Syracuse 3 is at halftime still. Dude,
Yeah,
I get almost
Arkansas versus Auburn's probably still hadn't quite got the halftime yet.
yeah. And then the South Florida. Well, let me see what that South Florida game, because I get that game too. I think that's on ESPN too, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Wake. Oh, crap. Okay, I get the Syracuse Georgia Tech. That's on ESPN. Then on ESPN2 is the South Florida Memphis game, and that is still that's still at halftime too as well. So
Yeah.
A&M beating Arkansas by 21-20. Or is this just is this game over, or is that just highlights of the first half? That might have been highlights of the first half. Dude, bro, Wake Forest. Well, no, that wasn't Wake Forest. Well, there was a game that I was about. In 1 minute, bro, they turned the ball over 4 times, bro.
Dang.
In 1 minute, they turned the ball. Both teams turned the ball over twice.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, so that Texas A&M game is at halftime. They're losing by 1.
You mean the Auburn game?
Yeah. And then the Southwestern is 24-14 at halftime.
Yeah, the Nebraska game's 8 minutes to go in the third quarter. They're punting the ball back to Northwestern. It's 14-6. Yeah, since my TV's behind, I might let you take the reins of the Ole Miss Oklahoma game until I get caught up.
Oh, you said the Ole Miss Oklahoma game. Okay, all right then. All right, let me see. Let me turn it back on that one then.
Because
That
I
is
mean,
on.
right now I'm behind. I mean, I can't get caught up right now. So
Right, that's how it happened last week. Remember? That's
yeah,
exactly how it happened last week. You were like 3 to 5 seconds behind everybody else. You
yeah. No,
said the Oklahoma Ole Miss
You
game.
gotta go do something at 2:30. I understand, but yeah, if you don't care, just drop some scores down in the chat for us periodically. Until then,
Okay, that's Ole Miss Oklahoma is started the fourth quarter. Minute into the third quarter. Fourth, I said third quarter. Oklahoma in shotgun. Back to pass. Down the field. Nope, too far. Incomplete pass.
in fact, I've got to make a pit stop, so I want to let my
That just made the ball 4th and 10. They're getting ready to punt the ball back to Memphis. Ole Miss.
okay. Yeah, since I'm going to go to the restaurant, I want to let my TV have a chance to completely reset itself.
Gotcha. $35? Hold on a minute. Oh yeah, see, I don't have that up. I don't have that one pinned to my screen, Brett. I don't have that one pinned. Yeah, but Oklahoma is kicking the ball back to Ole Miss. Oh, he let it go by him, and it took an Oklahoma bounce out of bounds at the 16-yard line. Excuse me. Wisconsin and Oregon's coming up tonight. Syracuse, Georgia Tech 20, Syracuse 3 at halftime. Stanford and Miami is tonight on ESPN. Ole Miss back to pass. He ran him out of the pocket. Threw it away. You're lucky there was a receiver in the area. Yeah, I know, dude. It was like almost 5 yards over his head. Yeah, that was like 5 yards over his head, bud. I couldn't believe it. Oh, baited pass. 3rd and 10. Oh, miss. North Carolina, Virginia still tied 10-10. Third quarter, 12:24 left in the third quarter. Back to pass. Out of the pocket. Throw it away. 4th and 10. 3 and out for Ole Miss. Tennessee, Kentucky is tonight on SEC Network. Tennessee, who do I have in that game, man? I don't remember who I have on that game. Tennessee by 17. I got Tennessee by 17 on that one. South Florida 24, Memphis 14 halftime. There was a flag. What was the flag on? Hold on.
against Oklahoma. Would have been 4th down and 10 on a punt. 5-yard walk-off brings it to the 21-yard line.
It was on Oklahoma, whatever it was. Now they got missed the first down. In the shotgun. Back to pass. Throwing to the right. Yard short. 4th and 1. Ole Miss. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you guys. Ole Miss's offense is staying on the field. 4th and 1.
What?
Oh! Over his head! Turnover on down. Oklahoma stopped him.
Hello?
What?
I'm glad you didn't call me.
I didn't.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, he just couldn't get that ball. It was kind of over his head. Hunter, my boy. Oklahoma got the ball at their own at the Ole Miss's 15-yard line. Back in shotgun. Back to pass. Quarterback's keeper. And he missed him. He dropped it. That was an easy 6 points, Oklahoma. Oh, that's a flag. An eligible man downfield. First and 15, Oklahoma. After that 5-yard. Runner, slips. No gain. I got to go with Iowa State, bud. I got to go with Iowa State. I got to go for the upset. Rolls out to his right. Passes to the end zone. Out of bounds.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Dude, South Florida is dominating Memphis, bro. Total yards 349 to 121. Passing yards 178 to 80. Rushing yards 171 to 41, bro. South Florida is killing these guys, bro. And the score, and the funny thing is, he's got 1 touchdown and 2 interceptions, bro, in that game. Kick the field goal, and it's good. Oklahoma 13, Ole Miss 22.
All right, Brett. Yeah, I know you got to be over there at your neighbor's soon.
I graduated from I graduated high school in Iowa. So you got Ole Miss, Oklahoma 22-13. You got Kansas State 27, Kansas 14. You got Northwestern 6, Nebraska 21. You got Virginia and North Carolina 10-10. You got SMU, Wake Forest 6-10. And you got halftime still Syracuse 3, Georgia Tech 20. Memphis in the shotgun on their own 30-yard line. Running back, he got 5 yards for the first down. Did they give it to him? Nope, 3rd and 1. He's short by a yard.
I'm checking for software updates real quick, so I'm not fully back up yet.
You're good. You're good. Memphis 3rd and 1 on their 34-yard line, on 34. Back, running, got it. More, got 6 yards, 7 yards. Where are they going to mark him at? Okay, they have given him to the 36. Alabama, South Carolina at 3:30.
Yeah, that's the game right after the Ole Miss Oklahoma game.
That's on ABC. Alabama by 12.5, bro. Over and under is 47.5. Alabama 82% FPI. Memphis back to pass. Short pass. Gain of 4 yards. Syracuse is still losing to Georgia Tech by 17. Start of the third quarter, fourth quarter. King 18 for 23, 183 yards and two touchdowns. Go back to the Oklahoma game. Is it off a commercial yet? Nope, still on commercial.
Is it on the Affleck commercial, just out of curiosity?
Huh?
I'm trying to see if my TV caught back up yet.
Oh, okay. It's on are they back now? Oklahoma kicking the ball.
Okay, then yeah, I'm still behind then. I did a software update and an app update, and it's still behind. Makes no sense.
I think that's for when people can't record it. It's that they can't. Okay, Kansas State just scored 28-14 score alert. Kansas State just scored again. They're up by 14 now. 28-14 to Kansas. Dude, I don't know who's going to win that. North Dakota State or South Dakota State, dude.
I think North Dakota will be a close game. South Dakota State.
Bama takes 6-game winning streak to South Carolina. They're on a 6-game winning streak. Vanderbilt hosts Missouri for top 15 clash on ESPN.
Yeah, that's the game I'm doing.
Illegal substitution for Ole Miss, illegal substitution flag.
Yeah, that game's on ESPN. I'm doing that one, D.
Indiana 35, UCLA 3. They're gonna kill them, dude.
Yeah, Nico's already been picked up.
Texas A&M and LSU is the game tonight. They got A&M by 2.5.
All right, so Ole Miss had an illegal substitution. It's 1st and 15, ball at the 20-yard line. Shameless is not having a very good pass game. He's been over the head of his receivers about 20 times today. It feels like anyway.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's crazy. Your accuracy is not good at all. His accuracy hasn't been good at all today. He is in the shotgun. Man in motion. First down. I'll change it to the other game since you're on that one. I know you're a little behind. They're getting ready to. Memphis is getting ready to attempt a 55-yard field goal. And it is good from 55 yards out. Michigan State tonight. Michigan's up by 13.5. Over under 47.5.
Yeah, Oklahoma was in man coverage on that play and left the wide receiver wide open. So, yeah, that was a good play right there.
Then I can go. Hold on. What other games do I have? I got
Ball at the 52-yard line. Chambliss is 15 of 27 for 186 yards and a touchdown.
SMU Wake Forest.
Hand up Lacey for
That's a
5
pretty
yards.
good game. This SMU and dang it. This SMU and Wake Forest game is pretty good, dude. It's still 6-10.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised at that.
Wake Forest just got a penalty though. Didn't go nowhere.
Shameless drops back, throws just over the hands of the receiver. Although I think if Alexander had extended his hands out, that would have been a catch. That was a little bit lazy right there.
Third and 10 for Wake Forest at their own 26.
Arkansas
Purdy.
21-10 at halftime. Holy crap! Where'd that come from?
Huh?
Arkansas 21-10 at halftime.
Dang, already?
I could have sworn Auburn was up like 10-0 going in this like midway through the second quarter. They gone like back to back touchdowns.
Indiana just scored again, bro.
Golly.
42-3 now. There was no way any of us could have predicted that, bro.
All right, Ole Miss ball, 2nd and 10. Ball at the Oklahoma 41-yard line. Draws back, throws deep. Nowhere near the receiver. 3rd and 10. Unless I'm behind again.
You probably are. I'm looking right now. Personal foul, roughing the passer on Oklahoma. So you're probably behind.
So Oklahoma's in the 3-4 defense. They send a blitz. Yeah. Got to the quarterback way late, like almost 3 seconds after the throw.
Yeah, so you're still about 5 seconds behind. That's why they do that. They delay it, bro, so people can't take any footage of the games. Yeah, see, Brett's a little bit ahead of my on my phone. He
Yeah.
just said Georgia Tech scored, and it hasn't updated yet. Ole Miss is on the 20-yard line during the red zone.
Touchdown Memphis. It's 24-17.
Ole Miss first down at the 14-yard line. Well, I'm gonna go to the other one, Wake Forest game. Oh no, this is the SMU Wake Forest game, yeah. Oh, they're reviewing this pass for
That
SMU
NC,
as a
that
completed pass.
NC Virginia game's a silent good game too. It's still 10-10 and about midway through the third quarter. Oh yeah, I
Oh
see
yeah,
that.
the Virginia and North Carolina.
Yeah, North Carolina and Virginia still got it too.
Oh, that ball's on the ground. That ball's on the ground. Nope, he didn't have that ball. That's going to be an incomplete pass for SMU. It was a damn good try though. Official review. Incomplete. Fourth down for SMU. I don't even know why we're watching this game because none of these teams are ranked.
Because right now they're the only good games on right now.
I know it. I know by the score, yeah. That Virginia UNC game is a defensive game, bro, for it to still be tied.
Yeah.
That's a good defensive game. And it rolled into the end zone.
Ooh, that looked like pass interference on Oklahoma, but they didn't call it though. 3rd and 11. Ole Miss at the 15.
Oh, dude, yeah, you're a good 5 seconds behind me on that game.
Yeah, I know. 4th and 3. Ball inside the 10-yard line.
How stupid are you to take that fucking damn delay of game? What the hell?
Georgia Tech 27-10.
Yeah, yep, I see that. Yeah, now it updated on mine. Nebraska beating Northwestern 21-6. That's going to be a blowout in the fourth quarter.
Ole Miss going for the field goal after a delay of game penalty, 29-yard attempt. From the left hash, or the left mid hash rather. Up and good. Score 25-13 Ole Miss. I'll tell you what, for as many people that were requesting me to do a 12-hour stream today, there's not hardly anybody in here.
All I see is one person in
Yeah,
here,
me
dude.
too. I had over 15 people requesting me to do it again. You see them in here? No. All right, a brief soccer update. Your final score: Manchester United 4, Brighton 2.
Oh, SMU player hurt.
Kickoff out of bounds. Oklahoma gets the start at the 40-yard line. Yep, good call, Brett. A big run play by Oklahoma. 65-yard run for the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. That was a 65-yard run by Robinson.
Really? Wake Forest got the ball on their own 39-yard line.
Extra points good. Makes it Ole Miss 25, Oklahoma 20.
Do I smell a comeback for Oklahoma?
I don't know. It's still a pretty good game. Right now, it looks like South Florida's slipping.
Like fourth going on 4th and 1 on their own 39-yard line. I didn't pay no fucking $14 for this crap to frickin' be messed up. Turn it over on downs. SMU got the ball. Running back runs. Gets about 4 yards. 3 yards, I think he got. Not 4, 3. Yep, 3.
Pass deflected. Incomplete. Lacey got the ball on a handoff, 2-yard run. It's now 3rd and 8.
Quick throw. Quick throw. He got the foot down and more. He's SMU's on Wake Forest's 23-yard line.
Chandler sends Lacey in motion. Lacey was wide open, but decided to throw it to Spector, and he was completely covered up. Pass deflected, incomplete, 4th and 8, and Oklahoma is fixing to get the ball back.
Like I said, do I smell a comeback? You got Northwestern 13, Nebraska 21 now, end of the 3rd quarter.
Oh, wow. Punt Shank went out at the Oklahoma 41-yard line. Just one, I just seen somebody in the stands over there that looked like Ruffy.
Oh, where's the flag? There it is. SMU's going to be at the 1-yard line. Pass it. Automatic first down. First and goal on the 1. Nope, on the 6-yard line. My bad. It was half the distance. And it's a touchdown, SMU. Takes the lead from Wake Forest.
It's about time in that regard.
Three minutes left in the third quarter on this game. It's blocked. They missed it. Now they're down by 2. Wake Forest is down by 2. They blocked the extra point. Hey, remember that video I told you that I did when I was playing the music? It's now fully monetized again.
Huh?
That video I told you that when I was playing the music,
Oh, yeah.
it was blocked.
Yeah.
Well, it's not blocked anymore. It's fully monetized now.
Fine.
I had them take all the music out. One by one. I had to do it one by one. And now it's fully monetized again. I forgot to tell Ted that.
Indiana 49, UCLA 3.
There's no way we could have predicted that game, dude. There's no way that we could have predicted any score on that game, bro. There's no way. That's just a straight up freaking blowout. One lopsided ass game. I would have never predicted any score on that game.
I guess that just goes to show how bad those other teams are that UCLA beat.
Yeah, exactly.
Oklahoma's charging. Georgia Tech 34-10.
Yep. Then you got SMU winning 12 now. The Wake Forest. You still got that Virginia North Carolina game tied. That's in the fourth quarter. Under 12 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Then you got the Kansas State now is beating Kansas 35-17 in the fourth quarter. Then you got that Northwestern Nebraska game in the fourth quarter. Nebraska 21, the Northwestern 13.
Okay, so Oklahoma's Robinson ran for 9 yards, but got brutally face masked, so it was 15 yards at the end of the run. Matt here just kept the ball and ran it inside the 15-yard line to about the 12-yard line. So it's 1st and 10, Oklahoma in scoring position. Actually, it'll be about the 13-yard line after looking at the replay. Match here kept it again, brought it down inside the 11-yard line. I could swear that's Ruffy. That's the second time I've seen him in the stands. Same exact seat, too. So.
We need to ask him if he went to a game today. Next time we talk to him. You know, he would have told us if he was going to a game or not.
I would think so anyway.
Northwestern just scored. It is now 19-21. Northwestern scored. It's 19 as of right now. I don't know if they kicked the extra. No, they didn't kick the extra point. They'll be down by 1. Or they can go, or they're going for a 2 and they missed it. Yeah. Or they went for a 2 and missed it.
Yeah. Hi, Chrissy.
Hi, Chrissy.
You gotta use the bathroom before.
Touchdown, Oklahoma.
No, ma'am. I'm good. Love you.
I love you too.
Dude, Robinson just cruised right down the middle. Oklahoma didn't even touch him.
Oh, he just broke that dude's ankle. Boy, did he just break that dude's ankle to get down.
I'm assuming Oklahoma's going to go for the 2 here.
Yeah, to make it a 3-point game, to make it a 1-possession game, yeah.
If they don't, they're extremely stupid. Yeah, they're going for it. Going for the 2-point conversion. Got trips to the right side of the field. Matt's here back as a solo back. Rolls out. Incomplete. The 2-point try is no good.
Oh, we gotta make sure
the score is Oklahoma 26, Ole Miss 25.
What? I told you. I smelled the comeback on that game. I smelled the comeback when they started scoring. And it's in the 4th quarter. No, it's the end of the 1 minute left in the 3rd quarter.
But yeah, they missed the 2-point try.
The one near the small white.
That was a 7-play, 60-yard scoring drive. Took 3 minutes, 40 seconds off the clock. Excuse me. Oklahoma has outscored Mississippi 16-3 in the second half.
In the second half, yep. Yep. Get him!
Auburn's still down, but a little bit closer. It's 21-13 Arkansas.
I thought that game would have been a little closer, though, to be honest.
Well, that game ain't over with yet, though.
Yeah, true. Well, how much time does it have in there? Because I don't have it pinned on my screen.
Let me go check because I think it's at the end of the quarter here. Seven minutes, 24 seconds to go in the third quarter.
Oh, they still got enough. Yeah.
Auburn has
I mean,
the
they still have
ball.
a chance.
Ball inside the 20-yard line. Handoff. Gets it to the 17. Makes it 3rd and 4. Oh, excuse me.
Wake Forest and SMU is going into the fourth quarter. Third quarter just ended.
South Florida's up 31-17. Well, Arkansas stopped them again. Now 4th down. Auburn's going to try another field goal. Although that looked like that should have been targeting. Auburn's quarterback was already down on the ground, and Arkansas came in late and crowned the helmet to the helmet, but the referee didn't call a darn thing.
That's the referees that need to be fired, bro. That miss easy ass call. Northwestern just tied the game up 21-21.
Okay, thank you. That's more like it. They're reviewing it for targeting now.
Late flag. Out of all those damn referees on that field, bro, nobody could have saw that. Not one of them saw
I
that.
know,
Come on, dude.
but they're reviewing it now,
That
so
should
it
tell
should
you
be
something.
caught.
Right, but I'm just saying though. Out of all those referees and the back judge, the line judge, the guy, the referee behind the offense, the ref behind the defense, none of you guys saw that. Come on, dude. There's no way y'all could have been looking a totally different way all at the same exact time.
Oh my gosh. They just said they have to review the play it stands as called.
You see what I mean? You see what I mean though? You even reviewed it and didn't see targeting.
But it's clear as day.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. It's clear as day, and not one of you saw it. And then you do a review, and then you still don't see it.
Same thing with that that fumble that that referee said that Auburn did in the end zone when it should have been a touchdown against Georgia, which that referee did get suspended indefinitely. He's banned from college football now.
Good, good. More people need to be fired because it's a call that should have been called.
But the score is now
Especially when people are getting hurt.
21-16.
Oh, Wake Forest, 15 yards, catch and run.
But yeah, the score is now 21-16 Arkansas.
Oklahoma took the lead from Ole Miss. Northwestern Nebraska's tied. Virginia and North Carolina still tied. SMU's up by 2 on Wake Forest. And then you got the Syracuse and Georgia Tech game getting ready to go into the fourth quarter. Oh, dude, they're down in the red zone. Wake Forest is in the red zone at the 19-yard line. In the shotgun. Back to
Big
pass.
play by Ole Miss. Now
Goes to the right.
to the
Goes to the
17-yard
right.
line. Huge pass play by
There's a
Chambers.
flag. Come on, SMU. You hit the man out of bounds. Come on.
That was a huge play. That was a 57-yard pass.
Fucking dummy. Just messed this game up for SMU. Hits the dude 5 yards out of bounds.
Lacey, 5-yard run.
He was already out of bounds when the dude hit him. And they gave him half the distance to the goal.
Okay, 2nd and 6. Ball at the 14-yard line. Chambliss in the stacked gun formation. 2 wide receivers set to the weak side of the field, which is on the left side if people don't know what the weak side means. But they don't like the look of the play. And it looks like it's the delay of game on Ole Miss. 5-yard penalty. And they go to the commercial break. Big shocker.
Of course. You knew it. You knew they were going to go to commercial. He's out to his right. Keeps it. Down to the 4. Out of bounds at the 4-yard line. Wake Forest. Yeah, he made something out of nothing. For sure. 2nd and goal on the 4-yard line. Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it. Wow.
Oh.
And SMU got the ball. He just fumbled it on the 4-yard line. SMU picks it up. Wow. This one this one's crazy. Oh, he hit into his own player. The quarterback's hit into his own player.
Sometimes that's how it goes.
Yep, they gave it to SMU. They're on their own 5 yard line. They got to go 95 yards now to get a touchdown. At least go 75 yards and get a field goal and make it a no. You need a touchdown.
If you don't see me on the screen, that's because I'm going into energy saver mode. I'm trying to conserve battery.
Gotcha. Actually, I gotta plug mine in too. Now that you said something, dude, that Virginia and that North Carolina game, it's still freaking tied, dude. Still tied, 10-10.
All right, almost ball inside the 15-yard line, 2nd and 6. And the stack set, fakes handoff, screenplay, going absolutely nowhere. 3rd and 8 at 16.
Hold on, I'll be right. Mine's on.
1st and goal, Ole Miss at the 6-yard line. Chambliss took a keeper because there was no wide open receiver and got down the field. All right, Brett. Thanks to the 3 that are watching. Appreciate it. Right now it's Oklahoma 26, Ole Miss 25. Ole Miss ball, 2nd and goal at the 7-yard line. Quarterback Chambliss drops back, throws a quick pass, touchdown. Ole Miss Rebels.
Have you seen these before, man?
Yeah. Yeah,
This is
those are
my first
good.
time having one of these, bro.
Those are real good.
That's my first time having one. I'm gonna go back. Babe! Babe! Oh, that's right. You're in the shower. My bad. Sorry. I thought you were in the shower.
Ole Miss going for a 2-point conversion play. Chambliss takes the snap. Had an open receiver, but too much coverage on the play. The 2-point try is no good. So your score now is number 8, Ole Miss 31, and the 13th-ranked Oklahoma Sooners 26.
I forgot you were in the shower. Dang, SMU chugging down the field, bro.
Yeah, Brett, I still got you for the nightcap.
Yeah. Oh, Kansas State 42, Kansas 17. That's out of control now. That one's out of control. That Georgia Tech and Syracuse is out of control. Only good games on so far are the SMU, Wake Forest, the Virginia Tech, North Carolina for sure. Then you got the Ole Miss now just took the lead back. And then the Northwestern and Nebraska's tied 21-21. Well, SMU got charged with the first time out for not successfully the unsuccessful challenge.
Wow, that game's kind of surprising. Purdue 24, Rutgers 21 with a minute and 34 seconds to go.
What was Rutgers'
Purdue
score?
24, Rutgers 21.
Oh, that's close. That's closer than I thought it was going to be. Fumbled that one! And he got negative yards. The second time he fumbled that kick return. Wake Forest is 1-2 in the conference, though. That's what's messing my head up, bro. Wake Forest is 1-2 in the conference.
Yeah. Ole Miss has got Oklahoma up to 3rd and 10 right now.
Whoa, 2 minutes left in the game. UNC and Virginia still tied, bro. And they got their points in the first half, bro. They have not scored the second
That's
half yet.
crazy. Almost. Oh, Ole Miss almost had that pick. I think he got hurt on the landing though. He landed on his shoulder kind of weird. So it's 4th down for Oklahoma.
$56 to 6, bro. 56 to 6, Indiana, bro, is whipping UCLA's butts right now,
Dang.
bro. 10 minutes left in the fourth quarter still. These motherfuckers can hit 70 points,
Right.
bro. 70. The way they're going.
All right, I'm going to try something. If I mess up, it's on me. I'm just trying to get my battery to start charging again.
Nebraska scored 28 to 21. 2:44 left in the game. I don't even want to watch that game anymore. I'm turning that game off. I feel dead now. You got Alabama and South Carolina. You got Minnesota and Iowa. You got BYU and Iowa State. I can watch.
So I'm getting ready for the Vanderbilt and Missouri game. I'm gonna let you take the driver's seat for a minute while I try to get my battery to charge.
Okay. And then I got the Toledo and Washington State game I can watch.
So if you don't hear me respond to you, that's why I've got it on black screen, and for whatever reason it doesn't respond to me answering questions when I do that.
Dude, that Virginia Tech and North Carolina game is gonna go into overtime. They got 29 seconds left in the game, or in regulation. That game's gonna go to overtime.
Unless somebody scores at the very last second.
Dude, hold on, let's see who got the ball. UNC got the ball on their own 27. So, in 29 seconds, I don't see that happening unless they run for and have a walk-off touchdown.
A Hail Mary.
Here.
Or a Hail Mary, yeah. Walk-off touchdown, yeah. Here, put it right here, baby. Hurry up. Put it over here. Thank you, girl. Thank you, baby. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you didn't have to do that. All that.
I
Now.
did.
Oh, look at all that cheese, man. This
Told you it's
are they the same price?
yeah.
Oh, then we're gonna have to get these from now on, man.
But that's the problem. They only come separately.
How much are they?
Not in
$2? How much
They're
are they?
close to about $3 to $4.
$4? No, no, no. We'll go with the other ones too. No, no, never mind. Never mind.
Now I gotta go pick up some chicken.
Oh, dude, they're on the 49-yard line. First and 15 on their own 49 with 5 seconds left, bro.
So Ole Miss has the ball back, by the way.
Do they
Yeah.
really? Well, we could count that game. Oh no, they still got 8 minutes left in that game. 8 something, 7 something.
All right, I'm going to black screen. If you don't hear from me, that's why.
Yeah, you're good. Fine, they gotta stop him right here, dude. Almost intercepted. 4th and 5. They're getting ready to punt the ball back to Oklahoma. Punt the ball, boys. Oh, they fumbled it! North Carolina got the ball! No way! I mean, Ole Miss got the ball. Not North Carolina. I think looking at the blue. Ole Miss just got the ball. Dang. Ho, 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 ho. Cannot believe that crap right now, man. I thought they were gonna have at least have a chance, but not anymore. Texas, Mississippi, Auburn,
I
Arkansas.
honestly thought his
Arkansas
knee was
24.
down. I'm be interested to see if they'll replay it.
No, they're reviewing it. They're reviewing it. Yeah. I'll already tell you. Yeah, they're reviewing it. Yeah, it's under review. It's going to commercial right now. Yeah, just to let you know. Yeah, his knee was down. His knee was definitely down. According to the replay, anyway. Oh my God, these ones got that thick Amir or Swiss cheese on it, bro. Okay, that Kansas game is over. That final score is 42-17. Kansas State. I thought that game was gonna be close. Okay, that Virginia North Carolina is officially in overtime. Dude, I cannot believe Toronto beat up on the Dodgers last night, bro. 12-3. Man, man. Put them other cats away and let him out
All right.
for a little bit, please. Thank you. Excuse me. Fell asleep, Jenna? What you doing, Bobby? She's going to let you out in a minute. She got to put all them other ones away. You got a minute and 11 seconds, Northwestern. It is a 37-yard field goal attempt. Up, and it is right down the middle. 34-26 now. 4 minutes left in the game. Ohio State, Indiana, Texas A&M, Alabama, Georgia, Oregon, Georgia Tech, Ole Miss, Miami, and Vanderbilt are your top 10 college football ranking for Week 9. Georgia Tech leads Syracuse 34-16. Thank you, baby girl. Oh, he got away out to the 50-yard line. 16-yard pickup for Oklahoma. Back to the line of scrimmage.
Hey, Bluey.
What's up, Blue Eyes? Oh, where's the flag? There it is. Pass interference on the defense. Fifteen-yard penalty, automatic first down for Oklahoma. He's back in. Okay, maybe they won't hit 70 points, Wolf.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's got 1 minute 15 seconds left in the game. It's still 56-6.
What's up, Angel?
What's up, Angel? Hey, bro. I know I'm good at it. Thank you for letting me know, though.
So with the 2-minute warning in this game, Ole Miss still has the lead, 34-26. But Oklahoma is
Oh,
charging.
Virginia won, bro. Virginia won 17-10
Dang.
in overtime. It took in freaking overtime for somebody to score. That was a good game.
Right.
Virginia went to 6-1, and North Carolina went to 2-4.
All right.
Hold on,
I'm still waiting for the
hold on.
Missouri Vanderbilt game to start. And my charge is starting to go back up, so I'm gonna go back to the black screen for just a few more minutes.
You're still black screen.
No, I'm talking about like me going black screen. Like I'm
Yeah, you
no,
are.
like no,
You are. You're black.
I know that I'm black screen on the live. I'm talking about black screen on the phone.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you.
And when I go black screen on the phone, I
Got you.
can hear you, but you can't hear me.
Got you. Okay. Got it. Ooh, that made me feel better. Under a minute now, Wolfie in this game, Indiana game, bro. 56-6, bro. Indiana's still undefeated. You're only one of 6 teams now. I got to see if any of the other undefeated teams won. Ball game. They ain't number 2 in the country for no reason.
Georgia Tech is whooping that behind right now, 41-16.
Oh yeah, now in the fourth quarter, dude.
Yeah.
And they still got 2.5. Oh, about 2 minutes left. Oh, North Carolina scored. Hold on. Oh no, they lost by 1 point, bro. North Carolina lost by 1 point. They had to have tried to go on for the 2-point conversion to win the game, and they didn't
Oh
make it,
my
bro.
gosh. Oh my gosh. Belichick's probably going to be pissed
By
off about that one.
who?
I said Belichick. He's probably going to be pissed off about that.
Oh yeah, for sure, definitely, yeah. I forgot he's coaching them now. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Hold on. Let me mute this. Hold on, or turn it down at least to where I had it before.
Vanderbilt game doesn't kick off until about 3:40 right now.
You'll be back, Angel. Okay. So the games I can get to watch on this second slate of games we have, the games that I can watch are BYU and Iowa, Carolina, Minnesota and Iowa. That's channel 4, 8, and 11 on my TV. Toledo and Washington State is on channel 33
Minnesota and
CW.
Iowa should be just starting. That's on CBS.
All of them are starting just now. Right? Carolina starting, Minnesota, Iowa starting, BYU and Iowa State is starting. They're all starting at the same time.
Alabama and South Carolina can't start until the Oklahoma Ole Miss game's over.
Then that's probably it's showing on my my guide, my TV guide. It's showing that it's already started, but like you said, that one's not over with. So that one, they're gonna come into that one after it's already
Yeah, and
started.
ESPN's already announced that the Missouri Vanderbilt game is held back to 3:45 because of the game that's currently going.
That's another 15 minutes.
That'll give my phone a little bit longer to charge.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, that Missouri Vanderbilt game is on ESPN for me. That one's on ESPN. Okay, yeah, that's so I get those games I mentioned earlier, and then the Missouri Vanderbilt game. They tried to go for freaking two, bro, and missed the freaking damn the 2 point conversion, bro. That's why North Carolina lost by 1 point, bro. Syracuse and Virginia Tech got 2 minutes left in the game. Illinois and Washington, that's going to be a good game, bro. That Illinois Washington game. The over under is 54.5. Tech got the first down. Tech is ready to be 5-0 in the conference. Oh, that Missouri Vanderbilt game is kicked off is at 3:40 Eastern time. So we still got some time on that for that game too. Okay, so that one's over. I can take that one. That one's over. I can take that one off. Nebraska beat Northwestern. BYU and Iowa just started. Iowa State just started.
Ole Miss has the ball with 1:16 to go, and they still got the lead. So if they play their cards right, get the first down, it's over. Thank you to the 4 that are watching or listening in. Appreciate it.
BYU got the ball on their own 25-yard line. Back to pass. Down the field. Got him. He's gone. Touchdown, BYU. Oh, no, Iowa. That's Iowa. Was that Iowa?
Iowa,
No,
Iowa's the
sorry.
red team.
Sorry, that was Iowa. Iowa State just scored on a 50-yard pass, bro. 9 seconds into the game, and they scored a touchdown already. It's going to be a trouble for BYU. It looks like it's going to be trouble for BYU. 9 seconds into the game.
Auburn's up 27-24 with 6 minutes to go.
What's the score?
27-24, Auburn.
Okay. 7-0 Iowa State on BYU. That was actually
You do realize if the Blue Jays win today and tomorrow, we'll have to do Monday's game.
I don't think they're going to win. I don't think they're going to win the next two. Not after whooping the Dodgers ass like they did last night.
Oh, that thing was an ass kicking.
That was an ass whooping. That dude, the only reason why they won by that much because that dude hit the grand slam. He hit the grand slam right there at the end.
Yeah.
Even though they were still winning already, I'm still giving it to the Dodgers in 6. Iowa State kicking the ball off, and there it goes.
All right. Oklahoma has a minute and 3 seconds to get down the field.
He needed to break that tackle, and he would have been gone.
59 seconds, 2nd and 10. You're wanting outside, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Okay. I'll be right back. Gotta let a cat out.
All right. Well, all right. Oh, he just got a yard. He saved that. Be by you rocking down the field quick.
Oklahoma 3rd and 2, ball at the Oklahoma 46-yard line. 27 seconds left on the clock.
Ooh, that's that. Dude, I didn't even think that game was going to be that close either. And it's by what? 8 points right now?
8-point ball game, 34-26.
Then you get a touchdown and the 2-point conversion.
Mathieu gets the pass deflected. Actually stripped. It was stripped. Fumble. Ole Miss ball. Game over. 16 seconds to go.
Yeah, my thing that I had pinned on my phone is still at 27 seconds. So that game's over. I can take that one off.
Yeah, Chambliss dropped back to throw, or Mathieu dropped back to throw, and he couldn't quite get the forward motion going, so it's considered a fumble.
Hmm.
I mean, it's close. They could review it and say that he had the forward motion, which would be an incomplete pass.
Okay, we got Illinois, Washington, scoreless. We got Northern Illinois against Ball State 7-0. We got Minnesota and Iowa at nothing. We got delayed Oklahoma State and Texas Tech game is delayed.
Yeah, that game I was expecting it to be delayed. There's a cold front moving through, and they got some storms in that area.
Yep. UConn beating Rice 7-3. Auburn beat Arkansas 30-24. That's your college football score update. The ones that I can get.
Yeah, Missouri and Vanderbilt just started, but I still got my eye on this Ole Miss game.
I'm watching the Iowa State game. The Iowa State and
They're
freaking.
reviewing to see if he had forward motion. If he had forward motion, it's still Oklahoma ball. They've shown 3 different angles, and it does kind of look like he might have been moving forward. If that's the case, Oklahoma will have one more try. It will be 4th down with 16 seconds to go.
Oh, there's BYU down to the 10, down to the 4, first and goal at Iowa State's 4-yard line. They're getting ready to tie this game up, Wolf. This is going to be a good game, it looks like, too.
Call is overturned. Oklahoma still has the ball. It's 4th and 2. With 21 seconds to go. They added 5 seconds to the clock. Now, how the 5 seconds got added back on, I have no idea.
From the time that the ball was snapped, or not snapped, the time that he hit, they tackled him, time still ran off the clock. And don't ask me how, like you said, how 5 seconds still runs off the clock after.
All right, so Oklahoma has no timeouts left. They just threw a short out pass and had to spike the ball. 2nd and 10 at the Ole Miss 45-yard line, 12 seconds to go.
Wake Forest beat SMU by 1 point.
Wow.
By 1 point. 12-13, bro.
Yeah, Rutgers came back at the end and beat Purdue 27-24.
Now, I would have never predicted Rutgers to come back on a Purdue against Purdue, bro. I would have never predicted any of
Purdue
that.
only has one win. I was more surprised that Purdue was holding tight.
Yeah, well, that's true too.
Oh my gosh, there's actually some Oklahoma fans biting their nails.
Missouri Vanderbilt. Okay, let's go to this one. This is the one you were wanting.
Yeah, that's the one I'll be
It
going
is
to. Yeah.
Vandy just intercepted the ball. Vanderbilt just intercepted the ball. Oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. He got the first down. Sorry, my bad. I'm so used to Vanderbilt having dark color helmets
Yeah.
on, and now they got their white color
They
helmets
got the
on
white ones.
with
Yeah.
the dark shirts. I'm so used to them having dark helmets. They have it reversed. Missouri's wearing black helmets. They're wearing white helmets.
That's why they went with the white helmets. They haven't worn the gold helmets yet. I was kind of surprised they didn't wear the gold helmets. Pass incomplete. 3rd and 10 with 6 seconds to go.
Colorado, Utah on tonight on ESPN.
Memphis is ahead 34-31 with 41 seconds to go.
Oh, dude, no way.
Yeah, way.
There's no way.
There's the deep bomb. It's going to the end zone, and it's deflected. Ole Miss pulls it off. Game over. Your final score, number 8, Ole Miss wins 34-26. Pitt takes the early lead on NC State at 7-0.
I don't see Houston staying anywhere close to Arizona State, dude. But they have Arizona State by 6.5, bro. The over under is only 46. So they have that as a low scoring game, dude. If you look at it.
Brett came in with a quick update. Iowa 7, Minnesota nothing.
Oh, why am I not?
Fourth down Vanderbilt. It's 4th and 5.
Yep, he just scored. 7-7. That BYU just scored. They're going to tie this game up 7-7. Good. 7-7. Iowa State, BYU.
Vanderbilt goes to punt. Flag on the play. And Vanderbilt did not give the catcher room to catch. So that's going to be a 15-yard penalty right there, depending upon what that first flag's about. It could be offsetting penalties, and I'll have to repunt. Offsides on the return team, so yeah, it's going to be offsetting penalties. Oh no, false start and catch interference. So they'll go with the catch interference. They'll decline the false start. So it'll be 15 yards at the end of the play.
You were breaking up, Melissa.
Yeah, there was a false start by the punt team on Vanderbilt, but then the special teams on Vanderbilt catch interfered with the punt return and didn't give the returner enough room to catch it. So that's going to be 15 yards tacked on from the catch. But it's on commercial, so I don't know where the ball is at the moment.
It's beating North Carolina State 7-0. That's the ACC though. Big Ten. UCLA lost 50. Well, we already know that. They got their butts whooped. Wisconsin, Oregon, that comes on at 7 on ESP. It doesn't show. Oh, man. Washington up 7-0 on 20 Illinois. Washington up 7-0, 9.5 minutes left in the first quarter on that game. Michigan State, that comes on tonight. They got Michigan by 13.5 on that game. College could go to 24-team playoff, bro. Iowa beating Minnesota 7-0. 10 minutes left in the first quarter. Thank you, Brett. Appreciate that. Top 25, Indiana beat UCLA. We know that. Texas A&M LSU comes on tonight on ABC.
Breaking news: Lamar Jackson will miss his third game in a row.
So he's not playing against the
Yeah.
Bears then. Good. Good. We're on a 5-game winning streak. I needed that to happen. I don't want him to because he's hurt. I just didn't want him to play in that game because he would have destroyed our defense. He would have destroyed our fucking defense, bro. He would have definitely ran for 125 yards against our defense, bro. That's the, I'm not saying I'm glad he's hurt. I'm just saying I'm glad he's not playing.
And that's the final, folks. Memphis 34, number 18 South Florida 31. Upset.
I thought that game was going to be close. I thought really that
I
game was
thought
going
it
to
was
be
going to be
close.
close, too. As a matter of fact,
Did we have that
as
score
we're
on our
getting
picks or
final
no?
scores, I need to be checking off who got what.
Okay, so let me actually, I'm going to write the scores down on mine. I'll write them on a different piece of paper, but I got to see what games we had, though. Then I'll be able to know which games I'm looking for. Two down the back of that one. Okay, we had Tennessee. What was Tennessee? I had Tennessee by 17. Indiana. Dude, I had Oklahoma upsetting them. I had Oklahoma with the upset, bro. I didn't get that one. Memphis, I called Memphis, bro. I called Memphis for the upset, bro.
Yeah, you said Memphis by 10.
I had Memphis by 10, but I said it was an upset. I said it was going to be an upset. That was one of my upset games.
As far as right on the dot, Brett and Angel both said Memphis by 3. Let's see.
I think the odd was 2.5. I think on that game.
You know, not a
I think it was
single
like
one of
2.5.
us went with Ole Miss.
Got him in the backfield. A 7-yard loss. They got Texas over Mississippi State by 8.5.
Me and you were wrong on Northwestern. Nebraska won that one. Final score on that one was 28-21. I don't think Auburn, Arkansas is final yet, is it?
Which one?
Auburn and Arkansas.
Shoot. I didn't see the score. Haven't seen the score on the bottom yet. So I don't think it's over yet. Hold on, let me put up the college scores on my computer real quick, bro. Let me do that real quick. So like we had it
Yeah.
last week.
Excuse me. Alabama and South Carolina still scoreless. 11 minutes to go in the first quarter. Old Dominion's beating App State 24-21 with 1:34. Auburn has the lead 33-24 with 51 seconds to go.
What are we in week 9 of the
Yeah,
college
week
season?
9 of college football.
Okay. What was the one you were looking for?
Yes,
Auburn?
Auburn, Arkansas. 51 seconds to go. Auburn leads 33-24. So right now it looks like me and you have that one. I said Auburn by 7. You said Auburn by 14.
I don't even see it up here on the scores. Oh, because that's not the top. That's the top 25. That's why.
Yeah.
They're not ranked.
It's not a top 25 game.
Right, they're not ranked. I forgot sometimes we pick some of the non-ranked games. Excuse me.
Yep, final score Auburn 33, Arkansas 24.
All right. Sacked him.
All right, I'm caught up now. Heck, you and Angel were the only one to get the Chargers game halfway right.
I think that's the Texas Tech game, man. No, number 7. Who is ranked? What Tech is ranked number 7?
So Vanderbilt stopped Missouri, and Vanderbilt's got the ball back. And it's on the 15-yard line of Vanderbilt. Now the 10-yard line of Vanderbilt, 2nd and 15. Pavia got sacked. Pass complete back to the original line of scrimmage, 3rd and 10.
Oh,
Pavia steps back, throws over the head of the receiver, incomplete, 4th and 10. Vanderbilt has to punt back to Missouri. Well, this is a boring game so far. And here's the punt.
sacked him again. They sacked him again at the 7-yard line. 2 sacks in a row.
Ooh, Commanders get back McLaren and Samuel for Monday night.
False start. False start on the offense. Oh, and by the way, Iowa is winning 10-7 now.
All right. South Carolina has the early lead on Alabama, 3-0. Stellars, 4 of 6 for 41 yards.
Again, false start.
Which game are you on?
Iowa State, BYU.
Dang. Who's messing up?
BYU. False
Dang.
start again. 2 false starts in a row. First one was half the distance to the goal. Put him at the 7-yard line. Now it's a half a distance to the goal again, down to like the 3.5, 4-yard line.
BYU better hope that they don't
Hey,
mess up.
BYU is actually lucky that they called that. He called that false start on him because that ball was by itself in the end zone. Because the quarterback missed it. Oh, did they get it? Nope, he got out. He got to the 5-yard line. I got it up a little bit where I can hear it, and I got the air conditioner on so it doesn't catch in your string. Third and 22 on their own 5-yard line. And then you're going to run it? Oh, you got to the 18-yard line. You got some of that yards back. How many yards did he get? It was third and 22. Now it's fourth and 10. He got 12 yards back out of that run. There's no way they're going for it. Oh, okay, never mind. No, they're not.
I was about to say, that's very gutsy.
Yeah. Fair catch at the 40-yard line, their own 40-yard line for Iowa State. Got good field position. Iowa State Cyclone, babe. I told you I got like 5 games I can watch, bro.
What?
Can you take this for me? Thank you.
Missouri hands off to Hardy. Hardy breaks down into the Vanderbilt side of the field. First and 10, Missouri at the 46-yard line.
Is that the starting field position for them? South Carolina's beating Alabama 3-0.
Yep.
5 minutes left in the first quarter. Cincy Bayless 0-0 still. That game just started on ESPN too. Pitt beating NC State by 10-0 now. Oh, that ball did not go. That's intentional grounding on Missouri. I don't think that ball went past the line of scrimmage.
It did not. It sure didn't.
Then they didn't throw the flag yet either.
Maybe they're saying that it was outside the tackle box.
Oh no, it just missed it by a yard. It just missed it by a yard.
That's the two things you got to look for. Was he outside of the tackle box?
Score alert, Iowa just got a pick six, is now in the lead 17-0 over Minnesota. Thank you, Brett.
All right. Thank you, Brett. Hey, Bluey.
You know, they didn't throw the flag on that either, that intentional grounding, bro. They didn't throw the flag on it either.
Yeah, he was outside the tackle box.
Oh, was he? Okay.
Privula drops back, scrambles around, can't find anybody open, and Vanderbilt tackles him with a yard gain.
Illinois 3, Washington 14, 46 left in the first quarter.
Missouri punting back to Vanderbilt. Landed at the 5-yard line and took a Vanderbilt roll back to the 9. Washington beating Illinois 14-3.
Yeah, I just saw that too. Oh, he's trying to let his phone charge, Blue Eyes. He's trying to let his phone charge.
Yeah, if I don't let my phone charge, I ain't gonna make it the whole night.
Yeah, he's just trying to let his phone charge, that's it. Hey, no, I'm on top chat. I'm at all chat, not top chat.
I haven't had any of those in a long time. From where I've been on a liquid diet, I've been having to get some iron in weird ways, and I just had me a little bit of protein and iron with some sardines. Javier rolls out, drops back, takes it to the 25-yard line, 1st and 10 Vanderbilt. And in case anyone has missed what's going on today, Georgia Tech goes to 8-0, beats North Carolina 41-17.
Yeah, but that game went to overtime too.
And Memphis pulls the upset on number 18 South Florida 34-31. Vanderbilt does a screenplay,
I
breaks
called that up.
loose, gets down to the 41-yard line, 1st and 10 Vanderbilt.
Iowa State just got a first down. And they're on BYU's 20? 15. They're on 14. They're on BYU's 14-yard line in the red zone, running down to the 7-yard line. 2nd and 3. No, 2. No, 2nd and 3. I was right the first time. Dang it.
South Carolina still has the lead,
Carson.
3-0 over Bama.
What's the score? Georgia Tech got lucky.
South Carolina has held Jam Miller, Alabama's halfback, to only 2 yards total.
First down at the 3-yard line. First and goal for Iowa State. There's going to be another upset, it looks like, Wolf. They're not stopping the run. BYU cannot stop the run today.
Well, Iowa State got
Iowa
3
State
of their
got
starters back today.
8 first downs already. 8 first downs in this
Did you
first
hear me,
quarter.
D?
What happened?
Iowa State got 3 of their starters back on defense today.
Oh, that's why they just scored. They just scored. Iowa State just scored. But that's why I said it's looking like this is going to be an upset too. But I don't think none of us called that one.
Let's see here. BYU, Iowa State. Let me see.
Oh, I did. I called this upset too. I called this
Yeah,
one an upset.
I said Iowa State would win by 1. You said that they'd win by 2.
By 2. It's going to be a hell of a lot more than
And
that,
then
bro.
Brett said
It's going to be
upset
a
by
heck of a lot
1.
more than that. Right now, they're winning by 10.
But still,
Once they kick this
we all
extra
went
point.
with the upset.
Hi, Ziggy. How you doing, sweetie?
I zigzag. But yeah, for that game, we all went with the upset except for Ted and Angel.
Oh, he just made that. We all went with Iowa State for the
Yeah, except
upset.
for Ted and Angel.
My upset games were again in the NFL. The Broncos. The Broncos are upsetting, and then this one I got 5 in college. I got the Oklahoma, which didn't happen. Memphis, I got Iowa State. They're beating Baylor, upset, and then I got the Michigan State upsetting Michigan. Hmm. Okay, Alabama and South Carolina is still 0-0.
No, it's 3-0, South Carolina.
Oh, okay, then it didn't update yet over here on the computer. Okay.
Cincinnati, number 21, just took the early lead on Baylor. That should be a blowout. I would at least think it should be.
So 2 undefeated teams at least won so far this today. 2 undefeated teams at least won that I know of.
Yeah.
It looks like after today, BYU ain't going to be undefeated anymore. Well, it's still got a whole damn game to go, so I might as well shut my mouth.
Pavia drops back, rolls around, can't find the receiver open, decides to keep it, gets it down to the 49-yard line. It's 3rd down. Alabama just scored at 7-3. Alabama, with 3:59 to go in the first quarter. Ooh, Missouri just got charged with a face mask. That's 1st down. Vanderbilt down inside the 45-yard line. Pittsburgh's up on NC State 10-7 at the end of the first quarter. Yeah, Ted. South Florida lost to Memphis.
Yeah, South Florida lost, Ted. Ted, if you want to come back up for a little bit, man, I'll go ahead and if you that's up to you though. I mean, I could stay up here with him if you want.
Yeah, that's up to you, Ted.
It'd be up to you if you want to come back up with him.
He's eating them wings.
I knew he was gonna get wings or tenders. Wolf
Huh?
gonna get one. I knew Ted was gonna get wings
Yeah,
or tenders, one of the
eating
two.
them wings.
And he's eating the wings. And he's eating wings.
Wow, Vanderbilt just pulled the triple option and got it down inside the 25-yard line. Pavia handed it off to Alexander, and Alexander pitched it out to the wide receiver. Pavia drops back, throws deep. Not quite enough to get there. Incomplete. It's 3rd and 11.
Yep. I'm watching it.
Pavia in the pistol formation, three wide receiver set. Play blown dead. Kind of looking like a false start or a illegal
It's a delay
motion.
game. It's a delay game.
Delay game, yeah, delay game.
It's a delay game.
Yeah, it just hit 0 before they snapped. Sure did.
Right before they snapped it.
Like not even a half second.
Not even a 100th of a second, dude. It was like almost simultaneously, dude. That's how close that was. I cannot believe Kansas State beat Kansas 42-17, dude.
Yeah, I'm surprised about that one.
Yeah, so am I. TCU and West Virginia, I got to go with the Horned Frogs, man, on that game. That's on ESPN Plus.
All right, 3rd and 16. Pavia in the gun formation trips to the strong side of the field, which is the left-hand side this time. Alexander back there with Pavia. Sends the wide receiver over to the opposite side. Drops back. Almost got sacked, but broke loose. Threw it out of bounds. 4th and 16.
Bro, I cannot believe they got Utah beating Colorado by 14, bro. Oh, I just saw that about Lamar Jackson, too.
Yeah, Lamar Jackson is out.
He is out against the Bears. Lamar Jackson is not playing against the Bears.
I'm the only one going with the Colorado upset on Utah. Boy, Vanderbilt just hurt themselves. Personal foul, 15 yards. Makes it 4th and like 31. Iowa 24-0.
That's going to be a blowout, it looks like, too.
Vanderbilt has to punt it back to Missouri. 1st and 10, Missouri at the 9.5-yard line.
Bro, they only got Texas A&M beating LSU by 2.5 points, bro. The over-under was 49.5, too. That Alabama South Carolina must be a damn defensive game too, bro. Because it's only 7-3, and there's only a minute and 17 seconds left in the first quarter, bro.
Yeah.
Wisconsin, Oregon. They got Oregon by 31.5 on Wisconsin, dude. How? How does that happen, dude? You got Oregon beating Wisconsin? There's no way. I'm not taking the spread. I will not take the spread with that. There's no way that Wisconsin gonna let Oregon beat them by that much. There's no way in heck.
I don't think you did go with the spread. Let's see. I think me and you had 24 for that one. Let's see. Yeah, me and you both said Oregon by 24.
Yeah. There's no way. Mm. That game might even be closer than that. Closer than the 24. I just said 24 because I know how Oregon's been playing. I haven't really been paying attention to Wisconsin though.
Hey again, Bean. Yeah, Ted's eating them wine.
Let me go back. Okay, so I can watch another one. Hopefully, I can. No, I can't. Okay, watch it. No. What the hell?
Oh.
Minnesota, Iowa. What's their score? We got the score on the Minnesota, Iowa. Iowa beating them. My show score already, will you?
What's up, text guy?
24-0. 24-0. What's up, text guy? 24-0, bro.
Yep.
Minnesota's got -1 rushing yard. Oh, he dropped the ball. Ooh, that was close.
Yeah, it's definitely a defensive game. Alabama got the touchdown because of an interception. That's the only reason why Alabama's ahead by 4.
Alabama, South Carolina. That's on a commercial. BYU, Iowa State. That's on a commercial. It sounds like.
Texas takes the early
Yeah.
lead on Mississippi State, 7-0. Manning 60 yards for a touchdown.
I got Texas by 7.
Illinois scored. Washington's up 14-10 on number 23 Illinois.
They're going to come back on that game, though. I think they'll take off in the second half. Trying to figure out, just in the first half, they're trying to see how they're playing, what kind of stuff they're going to run at them, and they're going to pick it, and they're going to pick it up in the second half, and then stop it in the second half.
Hey, D-Man, have you ever noticed what BYU's quarterback's number is?
BYU, let me look. I'm watching that game right now. Let me
BYU's
look.
quarterback is Bachmeyer. He has one of the weirdest quarterback numbers I've ever seen. He's number 47.
4.
That's his number, is 47 as a quarterback.
Let me look real quick again. It's just showing a replay. It's probably because somebody had his number and they let him choose that number. Seventeen to 7, Iowa State.
They could only eat 5 of the wings. Them wings. Pitts up 17 to 14
Iowa
on NC
State's first
State.
time versus Big 12 opponent since October 2nd of 2021, which was Kansas.
Takes guys asking how you are, D.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's up to the 45-yard line of BYU. I'm doing good, bro. Hey, it's raining here, Tex guy. It's been raining here since yesterday, bro. He just ran for about 30 yards, bro. Down to BYU's 45-yard line. He juked the hell out of those two defensive players.
Trivia just found a wide open Coleman for about 25 yards. So it's now 1st and 10, Missouri at the Vanderbilt 34-yard line. And Hardy just slipped, made it 2nd and 5.
My phone's on 94%. It's going up.
Yeah, my phone's finally heading in the right direction. It got all the way down to 58, now it's at 70.
BYU just picked the ball. That's Iowa State's first mistake of the game. You just picked them.
3rd and 2, Missouri at the 31-yard line. Quarterback keeper for 1st down. Ball at the 23.
Freaking figure skating, really? The hell did that happen? Alabama 7, South Carolina 3.
Yeah, Alabama had an interception return for a touchdown.
Texas Tech beating Oklahoma State by 7.
Iowa 31 to nothing on Minnesota. Yeah, I think I can go ahead and mark myself as wrong on that pick.
Which
The
one?
Minnesota-Iowa game, I said Minnesota would pull the upset. And Iowa's up 31 to nothing.
Iowa State?
No, Iowa. Iowa is
Okay,
up
that's
on
not.
Minnesota 31 nothing.
Oh, okay, then that's a non-ranked game, right?
Yeah.
"12 men on the field on defense got called for it."
Missouri just called for clipping. It's 2nd and 23. Ball at the 36-yard line. Missouri in the gun formation, trips. Went to their tall receiver there in the sideline there. It's complete, but it's third down. 3rd and 12 at the Vanderbilt 26-yard line.
That's a first down. Alabama.
Missouri in the bunch set. Pribula drops back. Blitz coming. And tackled inside the 25-yard line. It's 4th down at the 23. So it'll be about 4th and 8. So Missouri's going to send out the field goal team to try to go up by 3. Robert Myers 1 and 2 from 30 to 39 yards. Career long is 40. And this is a 39-yard attempt. From the left hash, the kick is up. And good. Missouri takes the early lead. It's 3-0 Missouri. Well, Ted, if that's so, then they're starting to slack up because they were playing pretty dang tough.
South Carolina got the ball on a fumble.
Yep, strip sack.
Strip sack, yep. South Carolina already got 2 turnovers in the game already. I got Alabama by 7.
Yeah, that Memphis game where Memphis won 34 to 31.
Oh, sacked him in the back. BYU sacked.
Yeah, that Memphis South Florida game, Memphis had to score 17 unanswered points to win that one 34 to 31. Cincinnati's up on Baylor 14-0.
Ooh, I got Baylor winning that. No, hold on. Yeah, I got Baylor upsetting them by 14.
Well, Cincinnati's up 14-0.
Yeah, I know. They got to start coming back. Yeah.
Texas is still up 7-0 on Mississippi State.
BYU just called their second time out. They had to because they would have gotten a delay of game.
Missouri to kick off.
Navy beat freaking what's that? Florida Atlantic, bro. They're beating Florida Atlantic.
What's the score?
14 to 10, I think.
That's closer than I thought it would be. Texas Tech up on Oklahoma State 13-0.
Dude, I got Texas Tech beating them by 28. 31-0 Iowa beating Minnesota. And they still got 8.5 minutes in the second quarter. And they're both 5-2.
9 minutes to go in the second quarter. Pitt's still up on NC State 17-14.
You gonna come back up, Teddy? Back up, let me know if you want to come back up. And I'll let him send you the link again. If you want to come back up, it's up to you. If not, I'll just stay up here. First punt today for Iowa.
Missouri's been playing some really good defense today. They've been spying Pavia
Oh,
left and
late
right.
slant.
That was a deep ball. Did he catch that? I was about to say he had to have been out of bounds. Yeah, just barely. He didn't quite get that toe in there.
Whew.
Ooh, he did drag the foot. If they review this, he caught that ball down at the Missouri 41-yard line for a 50-yard pass. Based off a review, that should be a 1st and 10 Vandy. Call overturned. 1st and 10, Vanderbilt. That was one hell of a catch.
I'll be right back.
.456 to halftime. Vanderbilt ball at the Missouri 38-yard line. Pavia throws complete down to the Missouri 29-yard line. Thank you to the 4 that's listening in. Appreciated. Pavia drops back, throws. A laser pass caught down inside the 10-yard line. It's 1st and goal. Vanderbilt at the 8-yard line. Pavia goes for a direct snap. Can't get nowhere though. Drop down at the 9-yard line. 2nd and goal. Vanderbilt in the full set package. 1 wide receiver deep. Fakes the handoff. Drops back, rolls out. Flag on the play. But Pavia keeps it. Still running with it. Comes back to the other side. Runs into the end zone for a touchdown, but it's probably going to get called back for a hold. Waiting on the call on the field.
Iowa got the ball back. Still 31-0.
Waiting on the call.
Okay, Ted, you're an idiot, dude.
And Wayne having at the moment. Yep, holding on Vanderbilt.
Oh,
Penalty
BYU
decline.
scored. Now it's 10-17. It's
Second
10-17.
on Vanderbilt. That's accepted. And it makes it 2nd down. Vanderbilt. 2nd and goal at the if I'm not mistaken, that will put it at about the the Missouri 15-yard line roughly.
BYU's only got 23 rushing yards.
Dang.
Only got 23 this half so far. Iowa State got like 125 now with that last
Second
run.
goal at the 18. Vandy in the gun, trips right. Fakes the rollout, hands off to Alexander. Gets it down to the 15-yard line for 3rd and goal.
Iowa State calls their first time out of the half with 4:18 left. They're going to commercial now.
Vanderbilt is
Alabama,
56% on third down conversions.
South Carolina. Oh, there's a flag. South Carolina just scored. There's a flag. Hold on. Got a flag. Holding on South Carolina. Coming back. Negates the touchdown on a holding call. 51. Come on, 51. You sure did hold him. The South Carolina coach is mad. He's cussing at the referee. He's cussing at him. Oh, where's the flag? He slammed him to the ground, and there it is. Late flag for slamming the player to the ground. Automatic first down.
Mississippi State tied it up with Texas at 7-7 with 5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Number 23 Illinois does take the lead at 17-14 with 1:55 to go in the first half.
That was a half a distance to the goal penalty. It sure should have been.
Vanderbilt had to go for the field goal, and the kick is good. The game is tied at 3 with 2 minutes to go in the first half.
That was a stupid penalty, Alabama. You gave him a half a distance to the goal and first down. Another flag. Is that holding on the offense now or defense too? Holding on the offense. Oh, they're both messing up.
Touchdown Pittsburgh. It's 24-14 over NC State. 5 minutes to go in the first half.
since he beaten Baylor 21-0.
Yeah, D-Man, I think you can rule out Baylor pulling the upset there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking the same thing. Yep. Yep, I can definitely say that. Well, at least not by 14 at least.
Just like I can go ahead and scratch out the idea of a Minnesota upset on Iowa.
What's that Louisville score? Did I see that a minute ago? I think I did.
Louisville hasn't started yet. That game's at 7:30.
Okay, that's right. I seen it, just that it didn't start.
It's against Boston College. I see that game being like a 35-point game.
Vandy and Missouri 3-3. 2 minutes left to halftime. Texas Tech beat Oklahoma State 13-0.
That means Texas just scored.
I got Tech by 28. And South Carolina just kicked the field goal. Now it's 7-6, Alabama. 4:23 left to halftime.
Vanderbilt has 5 penalties for 50 yards with 1 negated touchdown.
That's what's hurting them.
And Missouri defense has 2 sacks, 3 tackles for loss, and 3 forced passes. Wide receiver reverse down the field. Missouri has the ball at the Vanderbilt 40.
Top news. Ole Miss scores final 9 points, beats Oklahoma 34-26. Hayes King shines as number 7 Georgia Tech improves to 8-0. Memphis scores 17 points in the fourth quarter to upset South Florida. Fernando Mendoza, Indiana rolled to a 50-point win over UCLA. Ravens quarterback Lamar Jackson missed 3rd straight game. Thank God. Stanford and Miami tonight.
Can Hunter come in here?
I got Miami by 21 points, bro. Yes.
2 hours already.
Yeah, go ahead. Or you could.
Okay.
Where'd you go? Or you could put them in the case for a little bit.
So South Carolina scored a field goal at 7-6. Alabama.
That's a boy.
I had to bring him in here.
Yeah, good. Good. Good, boy. Good on, boy. Babe. Hey, my TV's starting to mess up. Ted, if you're gonna come up here, dude, you need to come up here, bro, because my TV's starting to mess up. That means I'm gonna get kicked off of here. There it went. There it went.
Ted said okay.
All right. Let me know when you're getting ready to come up. Well, it's gonna kick me off anyway when you send it to
All
me anyway.
right.
Yeah, man, because it's raining real bad out here, dude.
I got you.
Outside, stay up here.
There's Ted Ruski.
You know, them wangs, boy, them wangs were good. I was going to show you guys those wangs, boy. I only could eat 5 of them. Yeah, I ate the 5 biggest ones, but there were still a bunch of big ones. Yeah, it was a great deal because I burned my hand on them. I normally don't buy wings like that. But yeah, because of the fact that, I don't know how old they are, but when they burned my hand, I knew those wings were probably pretty damn good. Yeah, I figured they were probably pretty damn good. Yeah, Alabama's starting to drive now. I could see the momentum swing. South Carolina gave a good fight, but you could see clearly that Alabama's going to start pulling away.
Right. Well, here
Yeah, I
in the
could clearly
Vanderbilt
see it.
game,
Yeah,
with 22
they're
seconds
playing
left, and
loose.
it's tied at 3.
Yeah, Alabama's got a lot of weapons, especially receiver. But yeah, I definitely see a momentum swing where I see their secondary is getting very weak. South Carolina secondary is getting weak. So I predict Alabama's going to go up 14-6 here. And it'll probably be 14-6 at halftime. But hey, South Carolina's hanging with them, man. I think it's going to change, though. I think Alabama's going to start pulling away. I foresee Alabama win this by maybe 11 points. Yeah, I don't know what other game I have. Wolfie, what game do you have on?
Well, the Vanderbilt Missouri game just went to halftime. It's tied at 3. You got Mississippi State and Texas. It's tied at 7 at the end of the first quarter.
Well, what game do you want to watch?
Well, I mean, I have it primarily set for the Vanderbilt Missouri game, but it's at halftime right now. So
Okay, yeah. Okay.
I'm just kind of glancing and looking around here.
Yeah, I got perfect reception for this Alabama game. But yeah, I don't know what other games I can. Let me just see what other ones I even have the option on.
Let's see here. Texas Tech is ahead 13-0 on Oklahoma State.
Yeah, let me see what other games I have here. I have BYU and Iowa State. Iowa State's up 24-10, and I think I picked Iowa State to win, didn't I? I think I predicted the upset with that.
Let's see here.
I'm pretty sure I picked them, Iowa State.
Me, D, and Brett went with the upset. You said BYU by 1.
Oh, okay. I changed my mind. Damn it. Oh, man.
Because Angel said BYU by 7. You're like, oh, I don't know about that. Yeah, maybe BYU by 1.
Yeah, I got swayed. Okay, yeah, because I thought Iowa State might win this. Damn it!
Touchdown,
I
Texas
gotta
Tech.
quit. I gotta quit getting swayed. I gotta quit getting swayed.
Yeah, Texas Tech just scored, makes it 20-0.
Okay, so I got the BYU game at least too. I could watch that. So I got 2 good games to. All right, let me see what my alternate channel has. The other alternate channel is what the hell is this? A team in gray and a team in white. What the hell is this? Oh, Toledo and Washington State. Oh, hell no. I ain't watching that. Well, it's 20-0. Toledo's losing to Washington State. Okay, 21. 21-0. Washington State is beating Toledo.
San Diego State is beating Fresno State 13-0 at halftime.
Yeah, BYU's got 44 seconds to half.
Check on undefeated Navy.
Oh, he dropped the ball. Wow. Are they calling that a fumble?
Navy
No.
is up 21-13 on Florida Atlantic with 19 minutes to go, 19 seconds to go until halftime.
Yeah, I think the best thing to do is just stay on the Alabama. That's what most people want to know about anyway.
Right.
Yeah, but we could flip back and forth to BYU too. But yeah, I see Alabama starting to pull away. I'm seeing a momentum shift here.
Navy
I
third
don't-
and goal at the 2-yard line, hands it off. Can't get nowhere. Fourth down.
Yeah, Alabama has some amazing receivers, and now that quarterback Simmons is finally starting to play good, yeah, they've got a pretty lethal offense. Alabama. You know, I couldn't believe Horton. Alabama stole Horton away from Miami. They threw a bag of money at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, rarely. Yeah, for some reason, Miami did not make Horton feel special and give him a nice nil offer, and Alabama stole him. And Horton's made one catch already, but they didn't even need Horton. I mean, they got some great receivers on this Alabama squad. They didn't even need that. They didn't even need Horton. I'm surprised they went for him. I see Alabama needing another big running back, another good running back. They need another running back. Yep, out of bounds. Alabama got a touchdown, but he was out of bounds.
Ooh, I don't know about this one. It's fourth and goal, ball at the 2-yard line with 3 seconds to go to halftime, and Navy is actually going for it.
Yeah, take the easy points. Don't go for the 7. Just take the easy 3, you know?
That's what I would do.
Fourth and goal.
Atlantic.
Alabama is going for it on 4th and goal at the 3-yard line. This is pretty risky right here. But they got it. They got it. So there it is, 14-6, just like I said. It's going to be 14-6 at the at halftime, it looks like. But yeah, I could clearly see. Oh, it's still a minute 45, but I don't think South Carolina's got it in them. But yeah, I see a momentum shift. South Carolina almost looks tired already.
I still
Especially
can't
the secondary.
North Carolina game though.
Yeah, the South Carolina game. The secondary looks tired already. Not good.
Navy went for it and was short, and now it's halftime. 21-13.
See, and what's the score?
21-13.
Yeah. Now, see, if Navy would have just taken the easy 3, what would have been 24?
Yeah, it would have been 24-13. It would have been 11-point lead. It'd be 2 scores.
Yeah, exactly. Why not just take the easy points? I don't understand why you just take the easy 3. You're already winning the game. Just put a little extra cushion on it. Just take the easy 3. Don't take the risk. I don't understand that. So now you go into halftime and see you have the easy 3 points, and then you're happy. Now you go in there and you're going in on a negative. You know what I mean? Like, now that you didn't get it, everybody's in there depressed. See, all these college games are about momentum. You got to keep that momentum. And now you go in there with a negative momentum because you didn't get the 3 points and you went for it and missed. Because, yeah, these missed opportunities can really mess up a team's head. These are kids, these are young. A lot of these people are teenagers. A lot of these players, they're like 18, 19. Some of these guys just barely got enough age to drink. They're like 20, 21.
Texas is trying to score, and they're reviewing to see if Texas got in or not.
Alabama just got a sack on Sellers. Man, they're already taking timeouts. They're going to preserve the clock. Alabama was smelling blood, boy. They want to crush South Carolina right now. They're trying to make them go 3 and out and try to get the ball back. They want to score again. Like I said, Alabama's gaining momentum big time. If I was South Carolina, I'd be trying to get some first downs. Is it 3-3 for real? Vanderbilt, Missouri?
Yeah, tied at 3 at halftime.
Wow.
It's been a very boring defensive game.
I know that offensive line. If Carolina had a good offensive line, I'll tell you, Carolina and South Carolina would be a dangerous team this year if they had a good offensive line. That poor guy Sellers has been sacked the second most in all football, 26 damn times, and he can run. When you got a guy like that can run and he still gets sacked 26 times, that means you got a real problem with the offensive line.
Yeah. Hi, Joy.
Yeah, no, whittle.
See what Brett's saying. Got the Alt brothers in the chat. Oh, I see. Brett's got his brother Jeff in the chat. Hello, Jeff.
Jeffro.
And it's the halftime for Iowa. It's Iowa 31-0 over Minnesota.
Yeah, Joy, Dad, well. Tell us what happened. Was everything good? Like, did the guy get arrested for what he did to you, or what happened? Or was they just wrote a ticket, or did they ban the guy? Did you get in trouble from work? Just let me know by text or let us know what happened. You know what I mean? Just let us know something short and sweet.
Yeah, she said that she's going to take a bath and she's needing to be alone.
Yeah, I was just wondering what happened. I've been curious. I sent her some texts. What the hell happened?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like anybody in the top 10 is going to lose today. I don't think anybody's going to lose today. Maybe one team. That's it. Top 10. That's the first time there wasn't no shakeup.
Yeah. 24-10 on BYU. Iowa State's bringing back 3 starters on defense today from injury and a starting receiver from injury. So that makes a big difference.
Yeah, I got the wings today, and they were on sale too. 20 huge. These wings are really big. It was $17. So $16.99. It was $17 for 20 big wings. And trust me, I know it sounds like a lot, but these wings are big. This was a bargain. That box is heavy. I've got 3 or 4 meals there. I only ate 5 of them. Those wangs.
Them wines.
Football and those wangs go together. Man, Alabama's tearing Carolina up. I think they're going to get another 3 points. I thought it was going to be 14-6 at half. I think I'm going to change my projection to 17-6. So Alabama's leading by 11 points.
Cincinnati's up 17-0 and have the ball.
Yeah, I knew they were going to win that. Oh, they throwing a bomb. It might be worse. It was overthrown. Had it not been so overthrown, that they might have had pass interference on that guy.
Washington has the lead on Illinois at halftime, 21-17. Speaking of food, I'm fixing to have to go see what
Hey, and
I'm
Old
doing for
Miss,
dinner.
Old Miss beat Oklahoma at Oklahoma. I mean, that's a quality win right there.
Oh, yeah.
I got to admit, I got a little more respect for Old Miss.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bit more confident about Oklahoma coming here.
Yeah.
But Tennessee still has to play Kentucky tonight. Let's see how they do against Kentucky before I actually feel more comfortable.
Alabama's only got one timeout left. Yeah, they're almost in field goal range right now. So man, I've got two hangnails. I got one on my left hand. I got one on my right hand. I don't even know how the hell I got these damn things, but the one on the left hand is cutting into the damn meat.
You're right.
I got to go
I
cut these.
had a hangnail on my pinky.
Yeah, I got two of them right now, but the one in the meat is hurting. I got to go cut this off. But yeah, it's BYU came back a lot, 24-17.
Touchdown Texas, 14-7 over Mississippi State currently.
The ball was batted, and oh my God, they dropped it. I don't know how that wasn't an interception. There's two South Carolina guys. I don't know how they didn't catch that ball.
And it looks like Pittsburgh's going to halftime with the lead, 31-21 over NC State.
Bernard had that ball. He dropped it. Alabama coach just complains the whole time. There he ran for it. Awesome. But yeah, we let one of the alt boys come up here and hang with you too. One of them alt boys, some football boys.
Yeah, right now they're over at Brett's neighbor's house watching the Iowa-Minnesota game right now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, one. They went with a home run ball. Oh man, that was almost pass interference. That was close. They took a shot. It looks like they got. He was going for the ball, kind of. So yeah. All right, so let's see. It's second down, 6 seconds. I don't think they got enough for 2 plays. I don't know why they're doing this. This is risky. You really should be going for the kick. Well, hold on. Let me see. Are they in field goal range? No, they're outside of the range. It's too far. They're 10 yards out. Yeah, they're 10 yards out. They can't do it. South Carolina took the last time out. Yeah, they're too far out. Yeah, I mean, Carolina caught a break here, so it looks like it is going to be 14-6. It's going to be 14-6 at half. But yeah, just by 10 yards. If had Alabama had 10 more yards, yeah, it would have been probably 17-6. Yeah, my hand's hurting, man. I got to go cut this nail before it. I mean, it's just, I keep touching it, and it's just getting further and further into the meat.
Yeah, mine bled for a little bit, but I had to yank mine out too.
Yeah, it's really getting dug into that meat, man. Let me see here. Go over here. Yeah, it's definitely getting deep into the meat.
All
Yeah, the
right.
one on the right hand's not really nothing. The one on the right hand's the left hand that's the bad one. It's an index finger too, you know, the first finger. What was that? They just burn 4 seconds. They threw it. I mean, now there's only 2 seconds. I mean, what are you going to do now, Alabama? Now you've definitely blown it. I think they were actually just trying to get like a quick 8 yards or something to possibly get it for a long field goal. But now you blew it. Now you got no. You got to go Hail Mary now. Here we go. Hail Mary. Hail Mary.
Thanks to the 4 that are listening in and 14 likes. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Alabama's calling their final timeout. Pittsburgh 31-21 at halftime.
I thought that would be the halftime score.
I'm telling you, Pittsburgh's going to be a force to be reckoned with for the final game of the year. Miami's going to have their hands full. I'm not so worried about SMU anymore. I think Pittsburgh's the game that Miami's going to lose, and they love to choke. Miami loves to choke on their last game. They love it. For the last, 5 years or something like that?
Yeah.
Miami chokes on one of their last 2 games. They love to choke. Miami loves choking. So if they get into playoff, it's going to be a miracle because when you lose the last game of the year, you don't have any more time to impress the committee. So
Yeah.
you know that loss to Pitt could knock them out of the college playoffs. It could. It really might. There we go. Okay. Nope, that's it. They got it all the way down to the 20, but it's halftime. So yeah, 14-6. South Carolina's still in the game a little bit. Oh, here we go with the fights. They're about to start up. South Carolina and Alabama about to start a fight. You're right about Sellers, though. Sellers is a great quarterback. He could run, too. That poor guy, if he was anywhere else, if he was at Miami, oh, man, he could put up some numbers, man.
Yeah.
You get a guy like that with like a offensive line like Miami or Alabama or something like that. Oh, man. Sellers would be fantastic. I see why you like him so much. He's a damn good quarterback. It really is. Auburn beat Arkansas. Finally, Auburn got a win. Yep, right, Wolfie.
Yeah, it was just a matter of time.
Yeah, well, I gave up on Auburn, man. They let me down too many times. I gotta cut this hang now. Wolfie, like I said, it's all bloody now. Man.
All right, so Vanderbilt's ball, 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line. Hands off to Alexander. About 4.5 on the play. Makes it 2nd and 6. Ball at the 19-yard line. Probably in the pistol formation. Two wide receiver set. Brings back the wide receiver. Hands off to Alexander. Gain of 3 on the play. Third down. About 3. Okay, they gave him the extra yard. It's 3rd and 2. Ball at the 23-yard line. Pavia in a single back set. Trips to the right. Pavia throws. Deflected and intercepted by Missouri. Missouri ball at the 20-yard line, but did he hold on to it? Looks like he fumbled it right before he went to the ground. All right, so it is first down, Missouri, ball at the Vanderbilt 21-yard line. Hey, Beanie. Appreciate you still being here. Texas and Missouri are tied at 14 with 8:51 to go in the first half.
Okay, much better, Wolfie. Yeah, I did. I delicately cut those hangnails. I did them perfectly, to get them cut just right. And then the rest of the nails look like they could get hangnails eventually. So I just cut my nails early. I mean, they weren't really due to be cut for another couple days. But I just cut the nails early because, if I get 2 hangnails, might as well cut it early. But yeah, that damn shit. Those little hangnails are painful, man. When they go into the meat, damn things tear me up, man. You don't realize how much you use your hands until you get those hangnails.
All right.
But yeah, I just cut my nails early. It's like, screw it. Yeah, I'm looking at them right now. It's not exactly my perfect cut, but yeah, I won't be getting no hangnails anytime soon. But yeah, Iowa State's only leading by a touchdown. They're going to have to score more points than if they're going to beat BYU.
All right, so just a quick update over here. Clark Lee is challenging the review because Vanderbilt's wide receiver clearly stripped the football from the corner that intercepted the football and got the possession back, which would make it a first down for Vanderbilt.
Yeah.
Because it changed possessions and then changed back over. So it automatically makes it a first down. So let's see what they say on the challenge review. They say
Yeah,
call tailed.
Old
Oh my
Miss.
gosh, these referees this year have been absolutely horrible.
Yeah, Old Miss going and beating Oklahoma. That got my attention a little bit. You know that maybe they're not the slouch people that I thought they were. I still might pick Florida to upset them. They're at Mississippi State too, but yeah, I might pick Florida to beat them. I got to see how Florida's doing. But they got 3 home games in a row. Old Miss. They got South Carolina home, Citadel at home. They got Florida at home. Yeah, I mean, at Mississippi State, I don't know. I think they'll win that too, but it's a good chance that Ole Miss could win out. But I'm fairly sure now that Ole Miss will definitely make that playoff for sure. Sometimes I don't think it's I don't see an advantage to win in the championship game. You know what I mean? Like if you're going to make the playoff anyway, why would you want to go and take a chance of going to the championship game?
Yeah.
Like I could see people are going to start tanking games. You know what I mean? Because you still got to win an extra game. I mean, who wants to get beat up for an extra game? Like you don't know the wear and tear on your body. You know, just to get maybe a couple little concessions. I think it's better to tank games. I do. I think at Georgia Tech, they ought to just tank a game, man. I don't think you want to make that damn playoff. I mean, you don't want to make that ACC game. I mean, right now, the opponents they would face it's going to be Georgia Tech versus Virginia likely. So obviously, you know that might be outweigh. You know, the pros are probably better than the cons right there.
Yeah.
But normally, I would just say tank it. I mean, why would you want to go and play like maybe a strong 10 Clemson team? I mean, I could see where, hey, if you lose, you'll still make the playoff. I mean, I could see that. But all that extra wear and tear, beating up your team, I don't know. I think a lot of people are gonna be tanking games. Wolfie, I do. I see people tanking games. I do.
3rd and goal, Missouri. Ball at the 7-yard line. But Coach Drinkwitz calls timeout. First time
Yeah,
out
at
of
this
the
level,
half.
especially a championship game, you're gonna have at least an average of 3 to 5 people hurt from that game.
Yeah.
And maybe they won't be hurt to where they can't play, but they're gonna be hurt. So we're like, why would you want to risk that? You know what I mean? Like, I'd be tanking some games. But yeah, Wolfie, we played football. We know what it's like to get hurt, and you get hurt. Trust me, you get hurt big time. You may just have bumps and bruises, but those bruises don't heal up right away.
Sometimes those injuries last you for a lifetime. I still live with my knee injury.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Space Taco. Yeah, I was up 31-0. Yeah, going into the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, you got ligament problems. You get nerve damage. I mean, football is a rough ass sport. It really is. That I mean, I switched to guard, and I was still getting hurt at guard. I had bumps and bruises all over the place.
I was on the referee and I was nose tackle on defense.
Yeah, I was just offensive guard, so
You got to get down and dirty on defense.
yeah, you do.
All right. Well, while this is on timeout, I have actually got to go make a pit stop myself, so I will be returning here momentarily.
Okay, guys. Yep.
So,
Yeah, I
Chad,
know. I
is
picked
there
Iowa.
anything you
Yeah,
want? Go for it.
yeah,
So
I
I can
picked
tell you.
Iowa. Yeah, I know. I picked Iowa. I know I did
Yeah.
because I was born in Iowa.
Yeah, I
But
was
yeah,
the dummy that said Minnesota for the upset.
I know. I can't believe you picked them. But you know what? You had a good point to pick them actually because Minnesota just beat. Was it Washington?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just had a great game against Washington. So yeah, I can see why Wolfie picked them. Yeah, I get a bit. I kind of picked with my heart on Iowa. I did. Because the Hawkeyes. That's my team from where I was born. So yeah, I probably should have picked just like Wolfie. I should have picked Minnesota, but I went with Iowa, picking with a heart, and they were at home too. I think Iowa's at home. It's hard to pick against Iowa at home. They play pretty good at home. But yeah, I think LSU's got a really strong chance to beat Texas A&M. I think I want to say that I even picked LSU to win. If I picked Texas A&M, it wasn't by more than 1 point. I know that, or maybe the spread if it was 3 points or less. But LSU's got a really good chance to upset Texas A&M. They're at home, and I know it's not that they just want to beat Texas A&M because they're undefeated. They know that if they lose any more games, there's a really good chance they're not going to make the playoffs. So I see LSU basically playing for like a college playoff berth. That's the way they're going to come out tonight. Yeah, let me give you guys some other scores here. Let me read you guys some scores here. Let's see what we got here. College football scores. I almost went and got ribs tonight too. And I'm like, nah, I don't want them dry ass ribs at that store. The store I go to, they give you dry ribs sometimes. But yep, go on to the football here. Virginia has been cutting it close so much. They beat North Carolina in overtime by 1 point, 17-16. Memphis came from behind and dominated South Florida in that last quarter, 34-31. I never saw that coming. You got Ole Miss. I think they upset Oklahoma. 8 versus 13, 34-26. Get Indiana just kill UCLA, 56-6. Oh man, that was a slaughter. Georgia Tech pulled away from Syracuse, 41-16. It's 14-6. Alabama's beating South Carolina. Washington is up over Illinois, 21-17 in the third quarter. I think I picked Illinois to win that, but Washington's favored. And then BYU is down by a touchdown, 24-17. It just started third quarter. And BYU's in scoring position. You got 3-3 tie in the third quarter with Vanderbilt, Missouri for number 10 versus number 15. 10 versus 15. Man, look at that. Baylor's losing 24-6 over Cincinnati. What we got here? We got this one here is Texas Tech is 21-0 over Oklahoma State. They're horrible. They are horrible this year. Oklahoma State. And then it's tie ball game, Mississippi State and Texas, 14-14. And then that's it for the late afternoon games there. And then we got Wisconsin at Oregon, Stanford at Miami, and then Texas A&M at LSU. That is going to be a good one right there. And you got, let's see, Michigan at Michigan State, Boston College at Louisville, Tennessee at Kentucky, and Houston at Arizona State. So obviously the Texas A&M at LSU will be the game to watch. Yeah, Kentucky's starting to get their shit together a little bit. I expect Kentucky to start playing better. But Tennessee should win that, no problem. At least 10 points. Yeah, that Iowa game's pretty much a waste of time, Brett. Yeah, if you want to come up, Brett, you can come up. I've already been up here. This is my second time up here. But if you want to come up and you want to do that game and maybe another game, I don't care. Come on up. I can always come back. I might want to come back a little bit, maybe the second half, or come up maybe for the that LSU game, Texas A&M LSU game. Yeah, my throat's a little bit raspy if you can hear it. Yeah, we got to teach you sport, Bean. You'd be good at sports. Bean, you'd be really good at sports. Yeah. Okay, Brett. Yeah. See what happens is, Brett, for these 7 herniated discs I have to take morphine, and every time I take that damn morphine, it dries me out, and the doctors don't have anything left to put me on. Okay, there's shortages on medications, and there's also the DEA put quantity restrictions in South Florida, and I can't get nothing until next year, an alternate medicine. So yeah, I'm like my throat. Sometimes it gets real dry up here. And then Joy, as you read, Joy, I wanted to call Joy too. There was an incident with her today. A customer was very inappropriate with her, and the police were called and stuff like that. So I don't know if she'll answer the phone or not. She said she wanted to be alone, but maybe I'll call her anyway. Pretty sad, man. People can't even go to work without somebody assaulting you. That's pretty wrong, man. People getting inappropriate and out of line with women, man. It's bad. Yeah, that's why I'm seeing if you want to come up here, Brett, because my throat's very dry, and then if it keeps going and going, it gets more raspy. It's not bad, but yeah, if you don't take the medication, you're in so much damn pain that you know you're miserable. But there's just no alternate medicine at this moment for me to take. It's morphine or nothing. Yeah, I've already been cutting the damn things in quarters instead of taking like a half a pill, even taking a quarter of a pill. Oh no, is Illinois really getting? I think I just saw another score. Is Illinois? I thought Illinois was going to win that game, maybe. Illinois football score. It is, yeah, Washington is favored, and they're 5-2 versus 5-2. I kind of thought Illinois might pull the upset, but nope. Washington's winning 28-17. They're up by 11 at home. I really thought Illinois was going to come through, man, and have a good game. I really did. But I should have not gone against Washington at home. But yeah, I love Iowa. You know, Brett, I love Iowa. I like the Cyclones. I like the Hawkeyes. I was born in Mount Pleasant. So I always love Iowa.
What?
4th and 1. I think Alabama's going to go for it. Oh, they're doing a review. Missouri and Vanderbilt. What a game this is. 3-3. 4th and goal. They got stopped.
Yeah, Missouri's starting quarterback went out and got hurt, and they got him in an air cast on his leg.
Yeah, that's not good. Not good at all. Yeah, he's in one of the carts.
I saw that while I was in the kitchen. I felt my energy going, so I had to go get me something.
Alabama, yeah, he caught that ball right there. That was a first down. Alabama, if they're short, they're only a foot short. That's it. Maybe a foot. Maybe. About a foot short of the first down. Yeah, they gave it to him, though. I was going to say, I thought they got the first down.
Yeah, you had them wings. I'm having grilled chicken, bone-in chicken.
Ooh, that was a late hit. That should have been called. That was unnecessary roughness. South Carolina put an extra hit on the quarterback. It wasn't real bad, but it was bad enough to get a penalty. They got away with one. Ooh, he's got a bomb. There it is. Oh, these two guys were so stupid. They started fighting for the ball, basically. And instead of having an interception, which is what they should have had, it's an incompletion. They should have had that interception.
Did you make a comment of needing to get off of here or something, Ted, while I was out there?
What?
Because Brett said for me to send him the link.
Oh, because I took the morphine, and my throat's dried out. So Brett, I was saying if he comes up here, it's okay. You know what I mean? Because my throat's a little messed up.
Okay. Yeah, if you need to drop down, you just let me know, and then I can drop
Yeah,
drop
just
you off
come.
and send you
Yeah,
the
send
link.
the link to Brett, and then I mean my throat's a little bit better, but I would rather have my throat for that LSU game. You know what I mean? I'll come up for a couple quarters of the. Like I said, we can share these games. Not a big deal.
Yeah.
But Brett's willing to come up, and that way, I would like to come up for a little bit of that LSU game. That's going to be a hell of a game. That LSU. What is it? LSU and who is it?
Texas
LSU.
A&M.
Yeah, Texas A&M. Yeah, because I think LSU is going to pull an upset. Wow, nice completion by Alabama. Did he drop that? Did he drop? He dropped that, didn't he? No way. Did he drop that? Yeah, he did. He dropped it. Oh my God, he dropped it. Oh my God, that would have been an easy pickup right there. He dropped the ball, and when he came down, he couldn't hang on to it.
Here's a shocker. Mississippi State's up 17-14 on number 22 Texas before halftime.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, he could bring Brett up. Like I said, just boot me off and bring Brett up whenever he clicks the link.
All
No,
right, yeah.
yeah.
I'm sure Brett will probably not mind trading out for you in the second half if you want to do that.
Well, like I said, it doesn't matter. We can do quarter by quarter if we want. You know what I mean? Like if he wants to do a quarter, I'll do a quarter. I mean, we can flip flop. Whatever.
I'll let you two talk about that. That it don't matter to me. You all are helping me out, so you all just talk about it amongst yourselves there, and I can do it any way you need to.
Yeah, and then of course, I do want to call Joy real quick too.
Right? Yeah, I
There's
understand.
that was a really bad thing that happened to her today. Brett. Yeah, I don't know how much Brett knows about that, but some jerk customer got out of line at her workplace.
And she retaliated, and now she
Yeah,
don't want.
yeah,
She wants to be alone. That don't sound too good.
yeah, and then police came and everything too.
All right. Well, then in that case, I'll go ahead and drop you off, and I'll go ahead and get Brett up here.
Okay. Oh yeah, he saw it. He did. He saw it. He already knows. Yeah, only I'm allowed to squeeze the Charmin.
Right.
Yep.
All right. Here we go. All right, Ted. I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Hey, Brett.
What's up, man?
Not much. I was feeling a little bit on the weak side, eating a little bit of something. Hey, for
Yeah,
dinner.
yeah.
What's up, man?
I was eating a little. I ate a little dinner too before I came on. I was eating one of them Hungry Man meals with chicken and mac and cheese.
So what I'm going to do, Brett, is while I'm finishing up over here, I'm going to let you take the reins on whichever game you're wanting to do.
All right, right now I've got the Minnesota Iowa game on right now, so I can take the reins on that.
All right, and I'm going to mute myself temporarily. If you do want to score, just holler, and I'll come back up and I'll tell you some scores.
All right, sounds good. You go eat, bro.
All
I
right.
got you covered. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you'll be stuck with me for a bit as I'm watching the Floyd of Rosedale game on CBS right now, which is Iowa versus Minnesota. Iowa is currently 5-2. Minnesota is currently 5-2. It's 3rd down and 15. Minnesota in the shotgun from the Iowa 24-yard line. They're flipping the formation. Looks like a double big flip set. Lindsey back to pass out of the gun to the wide receiver, and it's a 1st down and 10 for Minnesota. No, 4th down, sorry. It's 4th down. I've been watching this game with my neighbor today, and Iowa has had a huge blowout with Minnesota. So, it's the end of the 3rd quarter. The score is Iowa 34, Minnesota 0. So, anyway, so that's what's going on there. Let me see here about the scores that I can give. Okay. So right now I can give you a little bit on the scoreboard right now. Right now it is at number 4, Alabama 14, South Carolina 12, with 10:59 in the 3rd quarter. Number 9, Vanderbilt beating number 3, Missouri 9-3. Now it's 10-3. If they just scored, so score alert. Iowa State facing BYU. Iowa State's leading 24-20. Washington is upsetting number 23 Illinois 28-7, and Texas Tech is kicking the crap out of Oklahoma State 28-0.
All right,
At
pardon
half,
the interruption.
yeah.
So Vanderbilt had the ball at the 20-yard line of their own side of the field. It was a handoff from Pavia to Malkin Young, and he went to the right side of the field, broke loose, free, all the way down to the end zone for an 80-yard run for a touchdown. That's what happened.
All right. Getting back to the other scores. Thank you for the update, Wolfie.
No problem.
Right now at halftime, it is currently number 21 Cincinnati 24, Baylor 6. And at halftime, it is Mississippi State 24, number 22 Texas 14. Now the game's coming up tonight. Oregon, number 6 Oregon at home against Wisconsin. Number 9 Miami against Stanford, and number 3 Texas A&M at number 20 LSU. Now, for those of you who weren't with us on the Pick'em show earlier in the week, all of us had picked LSU to upset Texas A&M because the game is in LSU, and therefore that's an intimidating place to play. So that's what's all going on there. Right now, Minnesota did kick a field goal, so it's 34-3 Iowa. Minnesota is kicking the ball off. Kicked it into the end zone. 3 seconds left on the clock. Mark Gronowski and Iowa are now coming out to the field with, like it says, 3 seconds left on the clock. So, unless something changes, let's just say that Iowa is going to keep the Floyd of Rosedale Trophy in Iowa City.
In another brief update, it does appear that South Carolina just scored a touchdown. It's 14-12 Alabama.
Gotcha. Thank you for the update.
And on that LSU game that you were talking about, D-Man's the only one that went for Texas A&M.
Wow, D-Man went Texas A&M. I'm surprised. Yeah, that should be a good game. I cannot believe that South Florida got upset today, though.
Yeah, I called that upset, though.
Yeah. I think I picked South Florida, I think.
Let me double check here. Get in my handy dandy notebook, as Steve used to say on Blue's Clues.
Yeah. Here we are dropping TV references now.
All right. So I said USF by 3. Ted said USF by 6. You called Memphis by 3. You got that one jolly on the spot. So did Angel. And D-Man went with Memphis as well, but by 10. So you and Angel both had Memphis by 3. Right on the money.
Wow. I mean, from the way it looked at the start, I thought South Florida was going to blow them out for a minute there.
Well, Memphis went 17-0 in the fourth quarter, 17 unanswered points to win it.
Dang. Yeah. So, Virginia and North Carolina, I kind of expected to be close. I didn't expect it to be that close, though. So, what are you chowing on for dinner, bro?
Well, Ted had wings. I have bone-in grilled chicken.
Ah. Like I said, you know the funny thing? We all had some sort of various forms of chicken tonight. You, me, and Teddy did. Because I had like I said, I had a Hungry Man chicken breast meal with 2 pieces of chicken breast and macaroni and cheese. So,
Score update: Mississippi State took the lead 24-14 at halftime on Texas.
yep, I saw that. Oh, score alert. BYU just scored a touchdown and took the lead from Iowa State 27-24.
Wow. Okay.
Yep. All right. So yeah, we're in commercial right now from the Iowa Minnesota game. You know, since that's looking like a blowout, I might flip to the Iowa State BYU game. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to flip to the Iowa State BYU game. Yeah, like what Teddy. Hey, just so you know, Wolfie, that guy in the chat that just commented, Jeff Alt, that's my brother.
Yeah, I know. I don't know whether he was on when I said hello or not.
Yeah. Yeah, he's my biological brother. Yeah, he's a sports nerd like I am. He actually does a podcast on Spotify for creators that it has to do with like he does like high school scores in eastern Iowa and all that. So he mostly covers high school football and all that jazz. Wolf.
That's cool. Nothing wrong with that.
No, it ain't. Hey, bro, Jeff, are you actually at home or are you actually at Jack Trice? Are you watching the game at home or are you actually at Jack Trice?
Holy crap! Am I saying that right? Pittsburgh 40, NC State 21.
Holy mackerel! Ah, okay, that's what I thought, Jeff. I wasn't sure. You must have found this channel because you found Wolfie in my friends list or something like that, or you what I shared on Facebook. That's probably how you found the channel. By the way, Jeff, I don't know if you subbed to the channel yet or not, but probably wouldn't hurt if you did if you subbed to Wolfie's channel, bro.
Oh, it all helps. It all goes a
Yeah.
long way.
You know, I I was thinking one of these. Except I doubt it would. I doubt Jeff would be willing to do it. But if we ever had a pick'em show again next week, we should actually if we should try to see if we can get Jeff on the show.
If Jeff wants to, he's more than welcome to.
Yeah. Then you have the terrible twosome. That was a joke, by the way.
I got you.
Yeah. But no, my brother is actually a couple years older than me, Wolf. I'm the youngest of the family.
Oh, so you're the run of the litter, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, Jeff actually did sub. Nice.
Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate that.
Yeah, me and well, Jeff has been to more stadiums than I have in Iowa. He's been to both Kinnick and Jack Trice. I've only been to Kinnick. Wolf. Oh, and of course, up here where I live, the FCS Northern Iowa Panthers, we've been to their home stadium too, the Unidome.
Well,
So,
as me and Ted have mentioned before, I was recruited back in the day before I hurt my knee. So not only did I work at Neyland Stadium, but I have been to Williams-Brice. I've been to Ben Hill Griffin, been to Death Valley.
wow.
And I've also been to the Shoot.
Aflac trivia question. In 1974, when BYU and Iowa State last played names, who were the head coaches?
Now that I have no idea.
Lavelle Edwards and Earl Bruce.
Yeah, I had no idea on that one.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Jeff, if you ever want to, maybe you can join us on one of the Pick'em show if you want to do it. You know, you, me, Wolfie, Teddy. Because if you want to, I know you're usually busy doing other stuff, though, but. All right, hold up. We have a thing here. There was a ball thrown here. Looks like a ball was thrown here. Looks like first and goal for Iowa State. Looks like a plant. Oh, looks like a inside zone up the run. Looks like it was a huge run. Looks like it was down to the Iowa State or BYU 11 or 10 yard line. Yeah, my advice, Jeff, if you want to keep tabs on that, I know Wolfie wouldn't mind, but I was going to suggest that probably be friends with him on Facebook just to be on the safe side, so that way, in case you do want to join, I think Wolfie wouldn't mind that.
No, I don't care.
Yeah. So yeah, Wolfie, I just saw the game while I was doing that. While I was waiting for you to eat while you were eating, Iowa State got a huge run, and it's like first and goal right now for Iowa State. They're threatening to take the lead back.
Oh, I'm still eating. I'm just talking though.
Second and goal. We're going empty shotgun here. 5 wide receivers. Back in the shotgun. Looks. He runs, scrambles out of the pocket, scrambles. Looks for a line. He goes out, and he's out at the 4 yard line, but there is a flag on the play. Let's see what the call is. Holding on Iowa State. 10-yard penalty. Repeat second down. All right. So we have a score update. Wolf. Washington just scored and now is extending their upset lead 35-17 over Illinois.
Wow.
All right, still second and goal, but it's back from like the, I think the 22-yard line, or yeah, 21-yard line. Beck with split slot shotgun formation, two back set, fullback offset, takes the snap, throws back, launches, rolls out to the left, launches, fires to the end zone, and it's incomplete. Oh, it was intended. It was intended for the wide receiver. He thought he had 1 foot down in the end zone, but he did not. He came up. He caught the ball, but he stepped out of bounds when he caught it. It was an incomplete pass and a robbed touchdown for Iowa State for Sowell. Yeah, Wolfie, you missed it. Beck threw it up in the air. He had a good throw, but the wide receiver caught it out of bounds. It would have been a touchdown for Iowa State if he had gotten it.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta throw more of a bullet pass than a lob pass.
Oh, yeah. Score alert. Missouri just tied it up with Vanderbilt, 10 each.
Yeah, but they're going to review it because it didn't look like he had full control.
Yeah. No, they must have allowed it because it said the extra point's good. Oh. Fumbled snap for Beck on a third down. So it looks like Iowa State might have to kick a field goal here and tie the game up at 27. Here we go. 43-yard attempt for Iowa State. And here comes the kick. And it's good. Iowa State ties it up at 27. Right now, we're taking a look at the other scores around the nation. No really other change except for that. Cincinnati is on the drive right now against Baylor as they lead 24-12. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm still eating. That's why I'm quiet.
Yeah, I know you are. I'm gonna look a drop in real quick. Still 34-3. Iowa leading Minnesota. Anyway, here we go. Iowa State kicking off. Looks like it's going to be a returnable kick. BYU takes it from, I think, the 9-yard line. Here comes the returner. Weaving through traffic, looking to the 30, 35, about to the 40-yard line. Hit out of bounds, but there is a flag on the play. There was a flag during the return. Let's see what the call is. All right. Holding on the receiving team, which is a 10-yard penalty. So BYU will be backed up a little bit. All right. Keeping tabs on the scores. Oh, it's currently halftime at Starkville, Mississippi. Last time in one of the pick'ems, I screwed up and I said Starkville, Missouri. I meant to say Starkville, Mississippi. Starkville, Mississippi State 24, number 22 Texas 14 at halftime. First down. All right. So just a teaser for the Fox NFL Sunday tomorrow. Just a couple of games tomorrow. It looks like the headliner tomorrow on the NFL on Fox is the Giants versus the Eagles. So.
And A.J. Brown's out for the game.
Yep. That's gonna really impact the thing there. First and 10 for BYU, flips on the play action. A little swing pass to the tight end or wide receiver hits him down. It slips on the grass but gets hit. Second down or third down and 5 for BYU with 47 seconds left to go in the third quarter. All right. Oh.
Dry chicken. Now I got to get something to drink.
Yep. We have a score alert. Illinois just scored a touchdown, 35-23, Washington.
Yeah, I knew that was going to be a close game.
Yep. All right, looks like 4th and 5. Looks like BYU is going to punt it away. Oh, it's just an Iowa State player on accident. BYU recovered it. It's first down for BYU. A mess up by Iowa State on special teams. One of the players just touched the ball when they didn't mean to, and it was recovered by BYU. Yep, it was kicked by a number 5 left foot. The ball was touched by the number 5 left foot. So therefore, BYU recovered the ball, and it's BYU football on in territories for BYU. So it's a first down for Iowa, not for Iowa State. First down for BYU. Illinois just completed a 2-point conversion, so now it's a 10-point ball game. We'll see 35-25 Washington.
Okay.
Yep, so first and 10 BYU at the Iowa State 33-yard line. 1 man in motion, back to pass, swing pass out to the side. Looks like it's a hit for about maybe 2 yards on the play.
Okay, so we have some careless ball play by Pavia here. 4th and 10. Looks like Missouri's fixing to get the ball back. Here's punt. Line drive punt down inside the 25-yard line. Looks like about 24.
All right. End of the third quarter. It is number 11 BYU 27, Iowa State 27.
Yeah, our pick'em live streams a panel, and we can have up to 6. And it's usually on Tuesdays or Wednesdays.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm going to be gone for a few hours on Wednesday night. This coming Wednesday night. So if you want to plan on doing the pick'em so that way I can be there, why don't we do it Tuesday?
All right.
Because like I said, I'm going to be gone for a few hours on Wednesday night because my special needs agency is having a Halloween dinner and dance. And of course, if I don't go there, my girlfriend would kill me. Well, not really kill me, but you know what I mean.
Right.
So I figured that's why I said, why don't we just do that Tuesday night then? So that way I'm there. Yeah, we're currently in commercial right now for the Iowa State BYU game. As it is
Same,
at the end of the third quarter.
same here.
Yeah. Oh, I will, Jeff. I will. Anyway, so it looks like South Carolina is starting to drive a little bit, but they just got a penalty according to the scoreboard. I didn't know that the I don't your volunteers play this evening, Wolf?
At 7:30.
That's what I was thinking. I was trying to figure out what time the game was on that one.
Yeah, it's either 7:30 or 7:45 against Kentucky.
Yeah. I might, even though, I mean, I mean, for the big game tonight, I don't know. I might. I mean, I know Teddy might want to come back up tonight too for part of the game for the Texas A&M LSU game. I mean, I just wanted to come up just because I wanted to.
Yeah, I got you.
Plus, I knew Teddy was saying his voice was getting scratchy, so I figured, well, I got to be a team player. I I wouldn't. It wouldn't hurt to back him up and take his place for a while. So, D-Man didn't do too bad earlier in the Gamecast today.
No.
Yeah. Anyway, 2nd and 8 for BYU. They throw the ball. I think it looks like a 1st and 10 as they throw it second down. Looks like I don't know. It looks like about second. I think I want to say about 5. Nope. 3rd and 8. 3rd and 6 for BYU.
And we have a 3rd and 3, Missouri.
All right.
Ball at the 31-yard line. Zoller's in the slot formation.
Oh.
Decides to keep it and gets the 1st down. 1st and 10, Missouri at the 47-yard line.
All right. So we have a couple of score alerts, Wolfie. South Carolina just kicked the field goal and took the lead over Alabama, 15-14, and BYU just scored a touchdown on Iowa State to take the lead.
Oh, wow. Okay.
30, and now that means the score is going to be 34-27 BYU over Iowa State.
All right, Chrissy. Thank you. Have a good evening.
Hey, you have a good one, Chrissy. Be careful since you're going out tonight. Just be safe out there. Have a good one, though, Chrissy.
Lord have mercy. The time of possession, Missouri has 32 minutes and 18 seconds to Vanderbilt's 18 minutes.
Wow. Hey, Jenna. Let me look at the rest of the score here to see how they did. Oh, Cincinnati's kicked a field goal and looks like they're winning on Baylor 27-12.
Yeah, the Cincinnati just don't seem to be quite pulling away.
Yeah.
All right, we have a 1st and 10 Missouri, ball at the 50-yard line.
All right.
Interesting. The pistol stack formation by Missouri. Feeling the pressure. Nearly sacked. Throws it way out of bounds. 2nd and 10.
Huh.
Defensive end for Vanderbilt rolled his ankle up.
Ooh, that's
Will
not
come
good.
on play.
That's gonna hurt. I forgot BYU were national champions in 1984.
Yep.
All right, looking at the stuff here.
Pitt is up 46-21 now with 35 seconds to go in the third quarter.
46-21 who? Oh, Wolf.
Pitt over NC State.
Wow.
TCU takes the early lead on West Virginia 3-0.
Did you see, speaking of TCU, did you see the spread on that TCU game though?
No.
I think it was like TCU 18.5 or something like that.
Yeah, that's a bit steep. If TCU wins, I don't see it being that. I see it being like a 10-point game.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe for the Stanford game tonight, Stanford Miami, they gave Miami a 28.5 spread. Like what we said in the earlier pick'em week, I think it's going to be really closer than that because of what people said about how Stanford's been playing lately.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, we had. Well, we called the the Georgia Tech game right. I think we called it about right with the spread because they won by 35 today.
Who is that?
Georgia Tech beat Syracuse by 35 today.
Yeah, we all had Georgia Tech, but I actually think
Or 25, sorry, 25, my bad. I said 35, that'd been
Missouri just
51.
fumbled the football. It's Vanderbilt ball now.
Nice. Wow. BYU just scored again.
Yeah, me
Four,
and D-Man said that Georgia Tech would win by 13. Ted said Georgia Tech would win by 10. You said 7, and Angel said 9.
well, half a point because we all got Georgia Tech right on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the more I'm looking at this BYU Iowa State game, the less likely I'm liking my Iowa State pick. I mean, I knew Iowa State was going to be good at home. Oh. Oh! Jeff just gave us an update, Wolfie. Backup quarterback for Iowa is Jeremy Hecklinski. what Wake Forest transfer, came into play and scored a touchdown on a short run pass option, and it is now 40-3 Hawkeyes.
Wow. Okay.
So we know where the Florida Rosedale is going to be staying next year.
I hadn't heard Hecklinski in a minute.
Hecklinski. Jeremy
Yeah.
Hecklinski.
Yeah, I hadn't heard that name in a minute. Because he got hurt like halfway through the year for Wake Forest last year, didn't he?
Yeah, he's a Wake Forest transfer. Yeah, so he transfers from Wake Forest. Hey, bro. I'm referring to Jeff on this one.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, if you have any other scores and stuff that you're looking at, feel free to drop them in the chat. Wolfie would appreciate that. Look, if there's any other games you're following besides Iowa and Minnesota, and of course Iowa State and BYU, if you're following any other games, just drop them in the chat.
Pavia drops back, throws deep, trying to do a home run ball. And Missouri held the receiver, so I'm pretty sure that they're going to get them for a hold here.
Looks like we have a score alert. Washington just scored a touchdown, 42-25 over Illinois.
It's going to be interesting to see how that one ends.
Yeah.
1st and 10, Vanderbilt at the Missouri 29-yard line. Pavia in the gun, fakes the handoff, keeps it, runs forward for about 3 yards, makes it 2nd and 7.
I'm probably going to turn off the Iowa State BYU game because I don't know if Iowa State can come back from that. They're down like 2 scores. So I'm going to see who's on what. Oh. What the hell? What the? I gotta call my friend one of these days.
Vanderbilt
Well, I guess
got stuffed, lost 2 yards.
I can't watch it then.
Oh, excuse me. Third and 8, ball at the 28-yard line. Pavia drops back, passes, and it is complete to Stowers on the play. 1st and 10, Vanderbilt.
You know, I'm surprised, Wolfie, that we didn't pick the Dakota Marker game.
Well, I voiced my opinion on who's going to win. I said North Dakota State.
Yeah, there's one thing I learned from watching College Game Day. Since Lee Corso had the Bison named Corso the Bison, I would say never pick against North Dakota State.
And then plus, South Dakota State's quarterback is out for the game.
Yep. All right. This
Wide
is pretty
receiver
much.
reverse to Barrett. 1st and 10, Vanderbilt inside the 5-yard line, flag on play.
Well, Wolfie, we can consider this a lock. With 2 minutes left to go in the game, Iowa 41, Minnesota 3.
Yeah, that one's pretty much nice and toasty at this point.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so it is 1st and 20 now because of the hold.
Mm-hmm.
Ball at the 27-yard line. 4 minutes to go in the game. Pavia in the gun formation, trips left. Draws back, throws. Over the head, but pass interference on Missouri. That's going to be a 15-yard penalty.
All right. All right. All right. Score alert. Texas Tech scored a touchdown. So now it's 35-0 against Oklahoma State. We can pretty much consider that one a lock.
Yeah, I think that one's done, so. So it's now 1st and 10 Vanderbilt. At the 13-yard line.
Oh,
Pavia
Jeff
in the
said,
pistol formation, 2 wide receivers set. Brings the tight ends over to the opposite side of the field. Handoff for about 3 yards. Go ahead, Brett.
yeah, my brother just said for the next pickup, for the next stream that we're going to do, which is the pick'ems, make sure to send him the link so he can join the next one when it happens.
Got it.
For
You
those
can
of
find me on Brett's Facebook, by the way, if you need to send me a message.
By the way, for the 3 people in the chat, my apologies for rocking. I'm not trying to make you seasick. It's just part of my disability of what I have. So if I rock, just know that it's just part of what I got. So if I apologize, if I make you seasick, I apologize.
Okay, so we have a 3rd and 4. 2 minutes, 47 seconds to go in the 4th quarter. Diego Pavia actually sets up into the gun formation, but doesn't like the defensive call, and he calls a timeout. It is Vanderbilt's first timeout of the second half. TCU is now up 10-0.
Wow.
By the way, my first basketball Gamecast will be November the 7th as number 19 Kansas takes on number 25 North Carolina. Brett, are you game for that one?
What day is that?
I believe that's on a Friday.
Yeah, I shouldn't have anything going on that day, so yeah, I can jump in, even though I don't know a lot about the teams, though. But
Well, before the game gets started, I'm going to write down players' names and numbers. That way I can do the proper game cast.
you know, when it came to basketball stuff and everything, Jeff used to be was like the smart one in our family when it came to the basketball stuff. Like, he knew about the players, especially foreign players. He could tell you who is from what country and how tall they are and everything.
Pavia gets it inside the 1-yard line. 1st and goal, Vanderbilt. Didn't quite make it to the end zone, so they're going to have 3 shots at getting it in at the 1.
All right, Wolfie, we have a final score alert. Jeff said Floyd is staying in Iowa City for another year. Iowa 41, Minnesota 3.
All right, thank you, Jeff.
And then I was looking at the TCU thing. I was looking at the point spread. The spread was 17 to 17 and a half for TCU for the West Virginia game today.
That was 17 and a half.
Yep.
Wow, okay. We'll see. Right now it's 10-0.
Yeah. Jeff
Oh,
said I am
and
still the
by the
best.
way, to who all's listening right now, the Blue Jays took the early lead in the World Series. Game two's tonight. If Blue Jays continue winning and go 3-0, me and D-Man will be doing the Gamecast on Game 4.
Nice. By the way, we have an upset alert. South Carolina scored a touchdown. South Carolina 22, number 4, Alabama 14.
Wow. Okay. I did not see that one coming.
That would be a major upset if South Carolina pulls that off.
Yeah, that one's huge. That pretty much takes Alabama completely out of the playoff picture.
Oh, yeah. You know who you might talk about playoff picture if they win tonight? If say Alabama gets upset, you might talk. If they win tonight, you might have to start talking about Vanderbilt, maybe.
Vanderbilt, I think, is already in the discussion.
Yeah. 2 minutes in the fourth quarter, and Vanderbilt's got the ball. All they need to do is just play the clock right, go until they can kick a field goal, and if they can get the field goal, they can beat Missouri.
But I've been talking to Ted about this. I really think this is the year that we're going to see probably two or three lost teams make it to the playoff.
Really?
Yeah, it just seems to be that way. I think by the end of the year we're not going to have but maybe one undefeated team, and they'll lose in the championship game, conference championship game. Then there's going to be no undefeateds left, and you're going to have one losses, two losses, and three losses.
Anyway, um, oh, um, for the for the game cast, Jeff, or are you talking about for the sports pick'em show? Because because if you're wanting to do this, what we're doing the game cast, Wolfie can only have like up to one person at a time besides himself on here, and it would have to be through the YouTube companion thing on the mobile phone. But if you are, but for the sports pick'em show, he does it through StreamYard, and he puts StreamYard on YouTube, and and you can have up to what, 6 people, Wolfie?
Yeah, 6 people on StreamYard. Yeah.
So yeah, all you have to do is just click the StreamYard link when he does it, if he puts that in your chat, and then you can just type in your name and just join us. Make sure you have a working webcam and a microphone, though.
Pavia hands off to Alexander. It looks like he was down, but he did lose the football. If they considered a fumble, Missouri has the ball.
Not a big deal, bro. I mean, you can. I mean, if you want to join us for the Pick'em show, you can. I mean, but if you don't want to do that, that's cool. We can understand.
Oh, so your phone doesn't have a camera? As long as your phone has a camera, you should be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you don't have to have a StreamYard account. All you gotta
No.
do is hit that link and it sends you up there.
Yep. Yep, Jeff, you don't need a StreamYard account to be on the StreamYard with Wolfie. I don't because I'm on there. Because I'm on there because I'm a guest. You can go up there as a guest, though. Haven't been really paying attention to the game, though, but let's see what we got going here. Well, that kind of sucks. I was hoping to get my brother to join us. Yeah. Yeah.
I think the runner was down. They're still reviewing.
Yeah. Anyway, Wolf, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, you're fine. Yeah, on this replay here, he was trying to push into the end zone, but then he gets pushed down. Looks like he's on his back, and then Missouri tries to strip the football out. I'm pretty sure he's down, but we're going to see what they say on the replay here. Hi, Joy. Teddy jumped down if you want to give him a call real quick. He's worried about you. Right now, I'm just waiting on the review. Vanderbilt was trying to score, and it looked like the ball popped out for a fumble to give Missouri back the ball, but after review, it looks like his back was on the ground. All right, and after the replay, the call was overturned. It's still Vanderbilt's ball, 2nd and goal at the 1-yard line. And scores of interest, Cincinnati still has the lead, but Baylor is coming back. It is 27-20. With 2 minutes to go in the third quarter, Mississippi State is still ahead of Texas, 24-14.
Welcome back, Joy. Have fun at bingo, Joy. Hope you win something.
Oh, I'm sorry, Joy. If it's on the camera, I don't think they could really do that to you, but at least you aren't fired or nothing over it. I mean, you were defending yourself. I don't really see why they done that. All right, so Poppy's in the pistol formation. Hands it. Oh, he fakes the handoff, keeps it, gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Commodores. With 1:52 left on the clock. Vanderbilt 17, Missouri 10.
Wow.
Oh, Brett, Baylor's coming back. Cincinnati 27, Baylor 20.
Yep, I just looked at that just now and I saw that. Yeah, I might watch the Michigan State game tonight because just for the heck of it.
Yeah, that's a rivalry game. That would be good.
I don't know. I mean, I know Teddy said he was thinking about coming up for the LSU Texas A&M game. Have a good night yourself, Joy. Stay out of trouble.
Have a good night, Joy. But yeah, Ted's worried about you. So if you want to, you can give him a call. He got down off the live just in case you wanted to call him.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, Joy. So my advice is so that way you don't keep him worried. I say give Ted a call and tell him you're okay and everything. That's what I would do. Oh, this sucks. Well, see, I'm looking at the college football news. My hometown college up here where I'm living, they lost again today.
Oh yeah.
Southern in the Missouri Valley Conference, the Southern Illinois Salukis beat the Northern Iowa Panthers 31-17.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's FCS though. So
Yeah, they're showing the Bama South Carolina game right now.
uh huh.
Showing what happened when North Sellers ran it in for 15 yards.
Okay, I know we
Mississippi
took.
Mississippi State is now up 30-14 on Texas.
That's what I was gonna say. I was about ready to alert you to that. Even though there's only one person in the chat, hello to the one person in the chat. If you haven't done so, make
Missouri
sure you like and
it looked
subscribe.
like it was picked off, but I don't know. Did the
If you
defender get the foot down?
hmm.
No. Incomplete. Second down, Missouri.
If you haven't done so yet, make sure to hit the like and subscribe button. We'll see would appreciate that.
Yes, please. Thank you. A run for 8 yards, but flag on the play for holding. So that's going to go back 10 yards.
Looks like Alabama just tied it up with South Carolina.
Ooh, even worse. Personal foul. Chop block. That's a 15-yard penalty. And a loss of down. Makes it second and 22. Deep pass attempt. Incomplete. Now third and 22. And yes, you are correct. Alabama did tie it up 22 all. I'd be very surprised if South Carolina pulls that off.
Oh yeah, me too.
Missouri drops back, feeling the pressure, still surviving. Throws incomplete, but there is a flag on the play. Looks like there might have been some defensive holding there. If that's the case, it will be a 1st and 10 in Missouri after all that.
Oh, score alert. Looks like Texas Tech is winning big. 42-0 over Oklahoma State. Hey, Ziggy.
Hi, Zigzag.
How you doing tonight, Zig?
Yeah, that was stupid defensive play by that defensive back. 1st and 10 Missouri, ball at the 28-yard line.
Yeah, I'm doing good, Zig. Just keeping tabs on the scores for Wolf while he's gamecasting Missouri versus Vanderbilt.
Missouri takes off. Quarterback keeper, 5-yard play. 2nd and 5, ball at the 33-yard line. Yeah, I've got I have it on number 10 Vanderbilt versus number 15 Missouri. Vanderbilt just took a late game lead, 17-10. Missouri has the ball with 1:12 left on the clock, Zig. Timeout on the field, timeout Vanderbilt. 2nd timeout of the half.
Aww. We just went back down to 0 people in the chat. Looks like it's just you and
That
me.
will change.
Yeah.
It dropped to 0 like twice, and it popped right back up.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to be sarcastic and say I think it's because they think they probably didn't want to get seasick by me, LOL. Oh, Zig said I got knocked off. Oh, Zig is watching Alabama.
Yeah, that's a good game.
I was watching my hometown Iowa Hawkeyes earlier, Zig, and now I'm watching Iowa State and BYU. But with the way that's looking, it may not be that great. So I'm watching Michigan versus Michigan State tonight.
Missouri just got sacked, 2nd and 10. 55 seconds left on the clock. Missouri takes their final timeout.
Zig probably got knocked off again. You get knocked off YouTube again, Zig? She said there's been 2 different teams on this channel. Zig said, quote, there's been 2 different teams on this channel.
Yeah. All right, Missouri takes the snap. Throws way overhead. 3rd and 10. Missouri's starting to act a little desperate. Missouri in the bunch gun formation. Quarterback drops, throws deep. Nobody there. 4th and 10. 50 seconds to go.
Yeah, I know on the channel you're watching, Zig.
All right. Missouri drops back on 4th down. Rolls out, throws. And it's caught. 1st and 10. Missouri. Ball at the 45. No huddle. In the gun formation. Drops back. Throws. Screenplay to the halfback. Gets out of bounds. Gain of 1. 35 seconds left on the clock. Pitt is beating NC State 53-28. West Virginia has scored. TCU 10, West Virginia 7.
All right.
All right, in this game, we have a false start by Missouri. So that takes them 5 yards back.
We
2nd
have
and
a
14.
we have a score alert. 2 score alerts. Cincinnati scored a touchdown, 34-20 now over Baylor, and with 13:15 in the fourth quarter, Arch Manning threw a touchdown or whatever. Texas is now up down by 10 points, 31-21 to Mississippi State.
Wow, okay. All right, in the meantime, we had another deep pass complete. 1st and 10, Missouri. Ball at the 35-yard line. And that throw was not anywhere near a receiver. Intentional grounding. 5-yard penalty, loss of down. So with 10 seconds left on the clock, Missouri has the ball at the 37-yard line. Drops back, throws, incomplete. 6 seconds left on the clock. At this point, Vanderbilt fans are looking like you, Brett. They're all in the stands rocking back and forth.
They must be nervous like that.
Timeout Vanderbilt. I'm going to let Missouri think about it.
Yeah.
It's either a smart decision or a dumb decision. We're fixing to find out with 6 seconds.
Looks like Stanford and Miami just kicked off.
Yeah, that game's being played on ESPN News until this game's over with.
All right, we do have a final. Washington upsets number 23 Illinois 42-25.
Wow. All right, last play. Heaves it to the end zone. Incomplete. Game over. Vanderbilt wins 17-10.
I know I picked Missouri, but I was happy that Vanderbilt won.
Oh, and
That
of
was a good.
course they're going to review it. Why are they going to review it? The ball's clearly loose on the ground, incomplete. All right. Second
All right,
read.
another game just went final. Number 11 BYU 41, Iowa State 27. Also, looks like Mississippi State just scored again.
Wow.
Now the score is 37-21 Mississippi State over number 22 Texas. I don't know about you, Wolfie, but I smell upset.
Okay, so even if this is a catch, it was a catch at the half-yard line with 0 seconds left on the clock. That would be game over, right?
Yeah, you would think.
So why even bother with the review? Okay, well, it was a catch. It was short of the goal line. Game over. Vanderbilt 17-10. That was the most stupidest review I've ever had in my life. Yeah, zigzag. It's all tied up between Alabama and South Carolina. I know.
All Bama needs to do is get a field goal, and it's pretty much game. Oh, looks like the Vanderbilt Missouri game just went final.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's now 38-21 Mississippi State over number 22 Texas Wolf.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for Manning and that Texas team.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 46 seconds to go. Game tied 22 apiece. Second and 10, Bama. Ball at the 25-yard line. Pass incomplete. Third and 10. 42 seconds left on the clock.
Looks like Cincinnati scored again, 41-20 over Baylor.
Wow. Timeout, Alabama. Alabama's first timeout of the quarter, or of the half, rather. Alabama's kicker is 3 for 7 with kick past past 40 yards, and as of right now, if they don't get another yard, it would be a 42-yard attempt. And he's had 0 field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. But that ain't going to matter. First and touchdown, Alabama. Forget the first down. Touchdown, Alabama. It was a direct snap to Bernard in the Wildcat formation.
Wow, looks like today's show lifestyle contributor Jill Martin is on Big Ten College Countdown tonight.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
So with 34 seconds left, South Carolina can get one more chance to tie it back up.
All right. Washington and Oregon just kicked off. I meant Wisconsin and Oregon just kicked off. Sorry, my bad.
Thank you for the two that are in here listening in. Appreciate it.
Thank you to the two people in the chat. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. We'll appreciate it.
So as they went to go return the kick, the returner muffed it, had to gain control of it, then tried to run it out of the end zone and got blasted at the 7-yard line. 29 seconds to go to get it 93 yards.
I just don't see that happen in like 11 seconds.
South Carolina, no way. Pass complete, gain of 6 yards. Don't have any timeouts. You got to get right on the ball. 17, 16, 15, 13. Spiked it. 11 seconds to go. Third down.
We have a score alert right now. Texas scored a touchdown. It is now 38-28 Mississippi State.
Jeff back in here.
Hey, bro.
Sellers takes a snap. Feeling the heat. Sack. 4 seconds to go. Can't get back on the ball. That's the game. Alabama 29, South Carolina 22.
Yep. Alabama just went final.
And now we have Texas A&M versus LSU coming up. We have Michigan State. And my TV's going through a reset. It's going to be a moment before I can pull anything up.
Wow. I was going to say, since for some reason, since I can't watch the Texas A&M LSU game, I was thinking that would be the perfect time for Teddy, if he gets back on, if he wants to come up again.
Only thing is, I don't know what he's doing right this second.
Yeah, true. I'll just stay here until then. Hey, Wilma.
Hi, Wilma. Heck, if you stay up here, I might give you the reins to the Texas A&M LSU game, and I'll watch my Tennessee Vol.
For some reason, I can't watch it on mine because my antenna can't pick it up, and also I can't watch. For some reason, my friend's Disney Plus must have expired, so I can't watch the Texas LSU A&M LSU game.
Oh, you can't watch ABC?
No, for some reason, ABC doesn't come through on my antenna for some reason, and it's just 4750 miles away from me in my hometown of Cedar Rapids. Oh, Zig and Wilma, in case you don't know, Jeff is my brother.
Hey, boomers.
Hey, boomers.
We're just waiting for the next game to start. Texas A&M versus LSU.
Yep.
All right, I want to send a message to Ted right quick. He might be asleep.
If he's asleep, I can stay up with you, Wolfie. Hey, Taco. You putting on the Ritz in space? Oh, Wilma said you can text. She can text Ted if you need him. If you need her to. Anyway, while Wolfie is doing that, I'll give you an update on scores that are currently in play right now. Um, right now it's Texas Tech 42, Oklahoma State nothing, Cincinnati 41, Baylor 20, Mississippi State 38, Texas 28, Stanford 7, number 9, Miami nothing.
And thank you to the 5 that are in here in the chat. It is appreciated.
Taco being a smart butt. He said, "No, I'm stealing all the tacos and only leaving the Taco Bell tacos and heading deeper into space."
Sounds about right. So the games that are fixing to come on, you're going to see Oregon, Wisconsin, which just got started. You got Tennessee, number 17, taking on Kentucky. You have number 3, Texas A&M versus number 20, LSU. And
Number 19, Louisville against Boston College.
yeah,
And then 25, Michigan versus Michigan State. Yo, to the 4 in the chat right now. If you haven't done so, like and subscribe. Wolfie will appreciate that. Hey, Taco says that Wolfie is shy. So, Space Taco, the reason I tried to make that joke earlier was if you remember 80s music, there was an artist named Taco who did the song Putting on the Ritz back in the 80s, and that's why I made the joke saying because your name is Space Taco, I thought you were putting on the Ritz in outer space. That's what I was trying to make the joke about. Looks like it's a 2-minute timeout for Baylor and Cincinnati right now. I got that would make sense, Taco. That would make sense. Texas Tech just kicked. Oh, what the? Did they just take it off? Nah, they just didn't.
so
They
what's
said there
going
was
on in that one?
Texas Tech thought they scored a field goal, and it was going to be 45, but then they just took it off. Wonder if there was a penalty of some sort. Oh, by the way, Wolfie, Stanford took the early lead over number 9 Miami, 7-0.
Wow. Wow, you already sold out your coins? That's good, Taco.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do any of that stuff, the taco stuff, because I don't want this channel to get copyrighted for me doing an acapella version of a song.
All right, TCU has scored again at 17-7 over West Virginia.
Nice. Ted says Miami down 7-0. I knew Miami was overrated. Hey Ted, I can't get the LSU Texas A&M game on my channel, but I know you can. So I was gonna say when the game comes on, if you want to swap and if you want to come up, I can go down. That's what she said. But I was saying I could if you want to come up, unless you still want to rest your voice. That's totally up to you though, Ted. So yeah, if you want to come up, Ted, I can go on down now if you want to. We can swap spots.
He said okay, voice is better. LSU game in 24 minutes. As far as when y'all transfer out, that don't matter. You just let me know and I'll do the maneuvering.
Go ahead and take me out, swap me out now, Teddy. I meant not Teddy, Wolfie, because I've done my part for today. So
All right, Brett.
all right, Teddy, you're up, bro. Thank you guys. Thanks for having me on.
All right, Brett. We'll see you on the next one.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. Thank you to the 8 that are in the chat. It is most appreciated. Just waiting for some of these scores to get rolling here. There's Ted Ruski.
Yeah, that Brett, that helped me, Brett. That big break you gave me, my throat was raspy as hell, but it got a little bit better. But it feel better at least. It may not sound great, but it feels better at least.
Did you get the chance to talk to Joy?
Yeah, by text. She didn't want to talk on the phone because she was doing some bingo thing or something like that.
Yeah.
But I did cheer her up a little bit. Troy didn't tell me anything to tell you guys though. I don't know what happened. I didn't find out about. Did they make a police report? Did they arrest the guy? Did they ban the guy from the store? Did she get in trouble with work? I didn't get any of those questions answered.
Yeah, she.
Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't know she came in and did that. Yeah.
She's suspended for a week.
Wow. Let me see. Yeah, is that what she said? Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. I'm scrolling way back here. Okay, there's Jeff. I seen Joy. I am back. Well, I am going to. Yeah, she told me that there. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's suspended for a week. I had a feeling that might happen. Yeah, I don't know why they suspended her for basically defending herself. There's Ziggy. I mean, how would you guys like if somebody grabbed your ass and and you couldn't defend yourself, and then you defend yourself, and then you get suspended for a week? That's just messed up.
Yeah.
That is so wrong. So I don't know if she'll lose money or not, but I mean, I know she's got like sick days or whatever. They better pay her. Yeah, I have to ask her. I'll tell her you better
There's
fight.
D man. Hey D. Wilma, just to be short about it, Joy got groped on the butt and slapped the guy, and she basically got in trouble for it.
Yeah, and those damn pigs went ahead and punished her for it, for her defending herself from a pervert. Pretty bad.
I think it's pretty sad that we're to that time that time in our country where a guy can grope somebody and not have anything happen.
Yep. And then look at what he did to her. She might lose, a week without pay. I don't know.
Yeah. All right. So
I might tell her to go back to making biscuits. I mean, at least nobody would touch you over there.
right. Okay, so it does look like we're nearing kickoff here for the LSU Texas A&M game. I know Ted has ABC, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to let him talk about that game, and I'm going to try to find the Tennessee Kentucky game.
Yeah, I need you to find that because I looked already because I was going to do Tennessee, so that's not biased, but I don't have it. The only game that's coming in for me right now is this is it, LSU. That's it. I've got no other games, Wolfie. I've got ABC only. All the other people in my area are not carrying any other games.
You have
So I've only
NBC?
yeah, I don't have NBC right now carrying games. I don't have Fox. I don't have CBS. Nothing.
Because I know
I
NBC's
only
got the
have one
Michigan
channel. I
game.
only have the Texas A&M game. That's it, Wolfie. That's all I have.
Huh.
I guess in my area at nighttime, in this area, they just don't have a lot of demand for college football. That's why they're only carrying the most popular game. So, it sucks to be me, I guess. I went from having 3 games to having 1 game. I already looked at the other channels. None of them have football. None
Well,
of them.
that's silly because, I mean, I'm here in Tennessee and I've got Michigan versus Michigan State on NBC.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I just had one other game, even just one. But no, I have just this one. That's it. I have the LSU game is all I got. I mean, I'm lucky I got that. I guess. Guess I shouldn't be complaining. They could have given me the 0 games. Yeah, I'm trying to see what they're playing. I guess they'd rather play Columbo reruns or something. I mean, if they get to play reruns, at least put Wonder Woman on there.
Is that right?
Yeah. I can still hear that song. Dun, 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 Wonder Woman. I used to be like, oh, Linda Carter, get that golden lasso and tie me up and make me tell the truth. I normally would say a little more than that, but we're on Wolfie's channel.
Wow, am I really the only one that had Washington on here? Yeah, D-Man called the Bama game. He said Alabama would win by 7 against South Carolina. And that was the final score, 29-22.
Yeah, I knew Alabama was probably going to win, but I thought that was pretty dirty the way they stripped that ball there at the end. Yeah, it was stripped. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like strip stuff like that. I think that once they need to change that rule about stripping the ball. I really do. It just was just dirty the way they stole the game. It just didn't it feel like he got mugged and the game was stolen. Didn't it look like that way, Wolfie? Did you see the
Yeah,
strip?
it did kind of look that way, yeah.
Yeah, they need to change the rule about that, but I don't know how the hell to change it. Like, I mean, when the runner is tied up, the strip doesn't count anymore. I don't know. I mean, that's the only thing I could think to do. To change it. I mean, that's the only thing they could do. I mean, is to just change how long you could strip it for. You know, I mean, the guy should have held it tighter. But I mean, you got people that are physically, stronger than you. You're a quarterback. I mean, you got these big 300 pounders. I mean, it's almost unfair. It really is. Because you got these big guys, you got these big wolfy guys, and they're wolfing out on you right there. I mean, it's hard to hold that ball and not lose it.
Right.
It's really and it's become to the point where it's kind of like it really has become like what do you call it? What's that called? Like yeah, it's like a mugging. It's like mugging 101. You're getting mugged. I don't know. I just think the rules got to get changed.
So the Tennessee Kentucky game can't start until the Mississippi
I
State
know, but can you
Texas
watch
game's
it?
over with.
Are you going to have access to it?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, I can't get it. I tried. Let me see. I'll try it one last chance. It
It's
keeps
on
showing
the
me something.
SEC network.
Oh, is that okay? I don't have that. But yeah, Miami is 0 points in the first quarter. I knew it. I knew that they weren't going to rebound. I knew that they were over their head. Yeah, so I'm going to probably predict Miami might win that game, but they're not going to beat that big 28.5 point spread. No way.
But
So
yeah,
yeah,
Tennessee can't start until this Texas Mississippi State game is off. It's 3 minutes to go in the game. Texas did score to make it closer, but Mississippi State's still up 38-31. Mississippi State 3rd and 1 with 2:54 to go in the game.
yeah, I think BYU hung on the win, didn't they? College football scores. I'm going to do a recap here.
Currently, Wisconsin is tied with Oregon 0-0 in the first quarter. Texas is trailing Mississippi State 38-31 in the fourth quarter. Stanford is leading Miami 7-0 in the first quarter.
Yeah, Memphis came back. Ole Miss, like I said, I view Ole Miss a little bit differently now. Georgia Tech pulled away. Alabama stole that game. Washington did beat Illinois. I thought Illinois was going to win that, but yeah, Washington stole that game. BYU
Vanderbilt
did.
pulled away in a barn burner.
Yeah, and then Vanderbilt. Yeah, I mean that was a hell of a game, that Vanderbilt game. But Vanderbilt's in good position to make the. Well, they still got the SEC. You can't. Yeah, the SEC. They still got to keep winning. Simple as that. The Bearcats won. Let's see. Texas Tech is just clobbering Oklahoma State. They won that game. Yeah, I can already tell this game's about to be over. 42-0. Yeah, Mississippi State. Look at that, 38-31. That's still you don't know with that game. Like, if Mississippi State scores, Texas is probably over with. They're probably done. Okay, yeah, Miami I think is about to score, based on what I just saw. But yeah, I knew Miami is overrated. And then, yeah, then that game. But yeah, we got to get you on the Tennessee game. 0-0 Louisville, Michigan 0-0. Houston, damn Houston. You predicted Houston, I think, to win and beat Arizona State.
Let's see here. Wow, Texas just ran it all the way in, touchdown.
Really, Texas did?
38 all now.
Oh no, we don't want that. That's gonna mess up the game, man. Isn't it gonna mess up the Tennessee game?
If it goes in overtime, yeah.
And you know what? Still probably going to overtime. Yep.
Yeah, I picked Houston by 5.
It's gonna go to overtime. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a punt return for a touchdown. 85-yard punt return.
Yeah, you already know that's going to overtime. Anything to piss on that Tennessee game, you know that's going to happen. So yeah, I guess we're gonna just be calling this other game here. Texas A&M and LSU. They're not even showing the Miami game here. Can you believe that? I don't even know how. But they're not showing. Yeah, I know. Let me look one last time, because I don't even see how they're not even playing the damn Miami game. I thought for sure. Oh, maybe I'm having reception issues. Let me see.
Because it's on ESPN?
Yeah, because it's ESPN. I don't have it. But yeah, usually ESPN sells it off to one of the local channels. But in this situation, I'm looking right now. Oh, yep, maybe Channel 6 got it. Hold on, who was that? Who was that? Okay, I do got the Michigan State game. I didn't even realize it. Okay, NBC, I do have it. I have the Michigan State game.
Yeah, Michigan State.
When I checked it earlier, I didn't have it. Okay, so I do have Michigan State. I do have a second game, but that's it. I don't even have the Miami game. All right, let me see here. All right, what's this? Fox. Oh, this is the World Series. Okay.
Yeah, the World Series fixing to come on. Game 2.
Well, it's good to know that I got the Michigan State game. So at least I got some other game, but yeah, all the other games, nothing. But yeah, ESPN did not license it to one of the local channels. So sucks to be me, but I don't care. Like I said, I'm so pissed off in Miami right now. I don't even want to watch those chumps.
Right now, Wisconsin's hanging tight with Oregon. It's 0-0 with 5 minutes to go in the first quarter.
Yep. Yeah, this LSU game's not going to kick off for a while. They're still
Should
doing
be
all the
about 5
pregame.
minutes to go.
Yeah, they're doing the pregame. Well, Maruskis.
We have a first down, Wisconsin.
Yeah, I'm still talking to Joy by text. Joy's really upset about about all the stuff. She's still really upset. You know, she's pissed off about getting suspended. You know, it's pretty sad. You can't even defend yourself without your employer.
That's stupid.
Yeah, without your employer like punishing you. Bullshit. There's Brian Kelly.
Little NBA score update. Oklahoma City Thunder is up 10-8 on Cleveland right now.
Yeah, because LSU.
I'm sorry, Atlanta. The Atlanta Hawks.
LSU was #1 in recruiting. They've got a whole bunch of 5 stars on that team. I foresee LSU being they're going to win some titles in the next 2 or 3 years. They're going to win one of those. They're going to win at least one title. I mean, they still got to beat Ohio State, but and then Tennessee got a lot of good recruits too.
Oh yeah.
You know, Miami got a bunch too. So you know, there's going to be some different people win the championship after this year. But yeah, I can promise you, it's not going to be. It's going to be a Big Ten team that wins. You know, it's going to be, or maybe an SEC team could maybe, it's either going to be an SEC team or Big Ten. But I say Big Ten probably. Because you got Indiana and Ohio State so damn strong.
Mississippi State is 20 yards from field goal range.
Oh, please get it. Well, I don't want, because otherwise they're going to delay the Tennessee game. Yeah, I don't have ESPN. They want too much money for it. Eventually, I may get it, but I don't think so. I think there's enough sources out there to where you can just go into YouTube and somebody's bootlegging. They're bootleg broadcasting it.
Yeah.
But
All
I'm
right,
to the point where
second and
I'll watch the
10, ball at
replay.
the Texas 46-yard line.
Yeah, there's so many teams that I like that if I don't get to watch my team, I'll go watch another team. I'll watch like Wolfie's team. If I can't see my team, I'll go watch Wolfie's team or something. But I enjoy all college football, like especially top 25. So it's not a big deal.
Mississippi State up to the 42-yard line. They need 5 more yards to get to field goal distance.
Yeah, and I really hate Cristobal as a game day coach. He's horrible. He doesn't do clock management, and then he's just a terrible game day coach. He's an amazing recruiter, but that's all he's good at. That's it. Development and recruiting. That's all Cristobal's good for. But game day, they're not playing the right calls. They're not making adjustments. He doesn't know how to do clock management or timeouts or play calls. Yeah, Miami's still got a lot of problems. But they need to bring somebody in that basically calls all the game plays. They need somebody above the what they have. They need somebody playmakers, some kind of guy that knows what to call. They need another executive level type guy to tell them what to run. Because Miami's very predictable. When you see them, they're predictable. I mean, obviously they're predictable. Stanford's beating them right now. If I said, "Hey, Louisville, why don't you hand me that playbook?" And they're like, "Okay, here we go." Looks like Louisville just handed the playbook over to Stanford.
It's 4th and 14 with 13 seconds to go.
Next year, Jason Catwell will be starting for the Canes. That dude's like awesome. You've seen him before, right? The guy from Nixon, Missouri.
Yeah.
That dude is like an enigma. You see how he is? He's like 6'9", 6'10". I remember everybody expected him to go to Georgia. When he picked UM at that announcement party, like they almost booed his ass. They were like, they all wanted him to go to Georgia. And that quarterback that Georgia got, he went there, and everybody thought he was going to go to Georgia. Like nobody in Missouri wanted him to go to Miami. Nobody.
So if this game goes into overtime, the Tennessee game will be kicking off at 7:55 on ESPN News.
Yep. I used to have a package, and I had that. Look at that. Look at LSU run. Heck yeah. He got out to the 39-yard line. The guy named Barry, running back Barry.
Yeah,
That was a great run
Barry's
right there.
explosive.
That was a great run right there. But I think LSU is a face mask. Why didn't they call that? They hit him with a face mask at the end. They didn't call it. Man, gonna be one of those games, I guess. The refs are going to get a couple Stevie Wonder refs out there. Yeah, we got Ray Charles and Stevie Wonder out there doing a refereeing. You hear that, Wolfie?
Yep. Missouri punted, gave it back to Texas at the half-yard line. 3 seconds to go.
Oh no, bad sack. Texas A&M. Now it's third down. That's going to be horrible when you get hit from behind too.
Yeah.
Look at that. Nobody blocked. Just came in there. Wham. Yeah, that really had to suck. Getting hit from behind like that. I'm hoping when Cantwell plays, I'm hoping are they calling timeout already? 3rd and 19. Why would you even waste a timeout? You're going to do a timeout, and you're not even going to get the first down anyway. That was a stupid timeout. And the quarterback took the timeout. What a dumbass play. You're going to take the timeout, Wolfie. Don't you agree at 3rd and 19, you're not even going to get the first down?
No.
If you're going to get the first down, but yeah, you just burned the timeout, Horrible use of a timeout.
But yeah, that Stanford game's still 7-0. With 10 minutes to go in the second quarter. Guess I better find ESPN News because it's going to overtime.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Little bums can't even get a damn kick. I knew it. I knew it was going to go there. Yep. So now, I don't know if you have the news,
Yeah, I got it.
ESPN. No, good. Because
Kentucky's in the all black unis and the black helmets. And Tennessee's in all white.
yeah, Kentucky, what was it, last game or the game before? Yeah, I think it was last game. They played pretty damn good.
Yeah, against
So,
Texas.
yeah, they played pretty good. So it may be a little difficult for Tennessee, especially at Kentucky. Kentucky. Not a Ruski. We're watching Tennessee versus Kentucky. That's what Wolfie's watching. I'm watching the LSU Texas A&M. Nora's asking what game. She must be in the bushes.
Well, I tell you what, it feels like a slow start to get these games going.
Yeah, Texas A&M's doing a bunch of taunting right now. I don't know what he's saying, but he's taunting this guy Howell. Well, yeah, now we're done with the timeout. Now watch LSU not get the first.
All right, so Kentucky won the toss, the first to the second half. Tennessee gets the ball first.
And just like I said, no first down, which means you just totally wasted a timeout because now it's 4th and 19 and you got to punt. Yeah, if you take a timeout, as stupid as that was, you better get a first down. You better have something to show for it.
Yep.
And, nothing. It was totally stupid. Just pointless
Through the
use of
end
a
zone for a
timeout.
touchback. 1st and 10, Tennessee at the 25-yard line.
Yeah, I think Texas A&M might be outmatching LSU. I'm not so sure they're going to win this. Wolfie, I really thought they were going to pull an upset, but I'm not so sure. They can't tackle. I've already seen like 4 missed tackles right there. Yeah, Texas A&M is really juiced. We'll have to see. I mean, I didn't think Alabama. I mean, I didn't think South Carolina was going to do that good, and they did. So let's see.
Hand off to Bishop and stuff down center. Gain of a yard. 2nd and 9.
But yeah, I think LSU is outmatched this game. I don't think they're ever going to pull the upset after all.
Aguilar drops back, throws to a wide open Matthews down to the 40-yard line. 1st and 10, Tennessee.
What the hell?
Looks like TCU's up on West Virginia 20-7 at halftime. Oh, and a face mask at the end of the play. An extra 15 yards added to that. 1st and 10, Tennessee at the Kentucky 45-yard line.
Man, I got bit by an ant on my shoulder. That was weird.
Our screenplay to Matthews. Matthew charges down the field, gets an extra 3 yards at the end of the pass on defenders for a 1st down. Tennessee at the Kentucky 35-yard line.
Yeah, Texas A&M is just driving. Yeah, LSU is outmatched.
Touchdown, Tennessee.
Wow, yeah, LSU's.
Touchdown to Brazil.
I think we got 2 blowouts, Wolfie. We
Huh?
got a Tennessee blowout, and I think we're going to have a Texas A&M blowout. These other teams aren't putting up a fight at all.
4 plays, 75 yards, 1 minute, 19 seconds.
So I'm saying we might have 2 blowouts.
I don't know, maybe.
Well, we'll just end it at halftime then, if that's the case.
If it's like that, we'll just call it the game, call it a night at halftime.
Yeah, because I'm fairly sure Texas A&M is going to whoop LSU now. I did not know that LSU was this poor. I mean, Texas A&M is just kicking the hell out of them. Yeah, look at this. 7 minutes left in the second half, and Miami has yet to score on Stanford. They're horrible. Miami is so overrated. I don't even know how they played that good. I don't know how they beat Notre Dame. I don't know how they beat FSU. I don't know how they beat Florida. I don't get it. I just don't know how Miami won any of those games. How did they beat South Florida? I don't know how they did it. Miami just fell apart. They just suck. Miami just sucks now. I don't know what happened. Something's happened emotionally, Wolfie, with Miami, man. They're not the same team that they were.
Yeah, there definitely seems to be some type of disconnect.
Yeah, there's some kind of team harmony that's out of alignment. It's as simple as that because they got the weapons, they got the players. They're not in harmony right now. The offense is got a serious problem. It's not the defense. It's the offense, and there it is. Texas A&M is 7-0. A&M has already scored. But yeah, as far as Miami, yeah, they're. I'm going to write them off. I think they're going to lose. They're probably going to lose 2 more games, and they'll lose that Pittsburgh game for sure. So they'll miss the playoff. They're going to miss. They'll miss the playoffs.
Touchback.
Yeah, they'll miss the playoffs.
Kentucky starts at the 25-yard line. 1st and 10, Kentucky.
Yeah, I think Miami should be ranked about number 25 based on what I'm seeing.
Cutter Bowley drops back. Has nobody open, decides to keep it, runs it for 9 yards. 2nd down and 1, Kentucky.
It's so funny too, Wolfie. I've been selling some of my Miami shirts. I've been selling them. My friend wants to buy some of them.
Oh yeah.
I've been selling them. Yeah, I've got like 4 hurricane shirts. I'm gonna go keep one. I'm gonna sell off the other 3. I'm gonna keep my jacket. I have a jacket too. I'm gonna keep the jacket, and I'm gonna keep the one shirt, and that's all I'm gonna keep.
Quarterback keeper for first down for Kentucky.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to wear a lot of sports shirts and stuff, but I don't know. Lately, I've just been wanting to wear plain stuff, like like more fashion stuff. Not really the sports, the t-shirts or the polos. I'm more into like, I guess when you get a little older, maybe you get away from the sport shirts. I guess it's probably
Yeah.
an age thing, really.
Right.
I just don't feel the desire to put, a Dolphin shirt on or a Hurricane or a Panthers or a Heat shirt. I think do I got a Miami Heat shirt? I might have one.
Kentucky
Yeah, I got one.
screenplay goes nowhere. 2nd and 10.
Yeah, I've got a Panthers, a Heat. I'm going to keep one of each because they're polos. I got polo shirts. Wolfie, the polos. Those look nicer, because it's got a little, it's not all gaudy. It's just got the little patch.
Passing complete. 3rd down and 10.
Yeah, that's got like a little patch on the shirt.
Bully single back formation, trips to the weak side of the field on the right. Sends the receiver over to the strong side. Snap, feeling the pressure. Rolling out. Pass incomplete. 4th and 10.
This charger actually repairs your phone while charging.
Wilma says she hopes that it wasn't a fire ant.
Oh shit! What am I doing?
This thing should charge 0%.
Kentucky punts it, goes back to the 17-yard line. 1st and 10, Tennessee.
Oh shit! Ernie's doing a panel right now.
Oh,
And let me
really?
see. Yeah, Ernie, Taco, Bean, and D-Man are over there up on the panel with Ernie.
Well, no wonder we ain't getting no score updates. D-Man's over there.
Yeah, that's what's going on. Yeah, everybody's there. Yeah, it's Taco, D-Man, and Bean over there on Ernie's panel. That's funny. I'm unsubbing to a couple of these other sports channels. They're just bombarding me right now with stuff. Take this one off. On 3, I'm unscribing to them. Guys are obnoxious anyway.
All right, so Texas scored first in overtime, 45-38. Mississippi State's attempting. Throws incomplete.
Yeah, I'm unsubbing right now to a few of them. me see. Who else? Yeah, there's another one. I might unsub to that one. It'll drive me crazy with all these notifications.
Think this game's about to wrap up. 4th and 10, Mississippi State. And it seems like Mississippi State can't hold the defensive line back from getting to them. So
Ziggy said goodnight all. Ziggy.
good night, Ziggy.
She might have already left. I don't know how long it's been down there. Ziggy.
False start. Mississippi State takes them back another 5 yards. 4th and 15.
But yeah, Miami's definitely got some serious problems. Like whatever's wrong with them, it's mental. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what's going on with that program. I don't know what it is.
Another false start. 4th and 20. Yeah, that game's over.
Just trying to figure out what a couple of these games, I was trying to figure out what was wrong. I mean, Florida State kind of sucked last year, so I think they got it together mentally, and then all of a sudden they fell apart too. Like whatever happened to Miami happened to Florida State too. It's almost like I don't know what it is, but there's something going on. Like it happened to Florida at first, then it happened to Florida State, and now it happened to Miami. Well, they're all like out of sync or something.
Well, I don't know what happened that first drive, but Kentucky's defense totally shut out Tennessee left and right on this one. It's like 4th and 20. Ball at the Tennessee 9-yard line. Fourth down.
Well, that's pass interference there. Okay, yep. 18. Texas A&M just got called for pass interference. They mugged the guy pretty much, and that might get placed on the 2-yard line.
1st and 10, Kentucky at the Kentucky 46-yard line.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what penalty this is. Yeah, they were all over this guy. It's all over him. Yeah, that's so pass interference right there. No, it wasn't the one. It wasn't the. It's first down at the 20. LSU's definitely putting up a fight all of a sudden. First down again, 1st and goal from the 5. And then Arizona and Houston just started. Houston. Yeah, God, why am I getting all these notifications?
Oh,
Yeah, they're showing the game right now. Oh
Man.
man, Miami has the military thing on. They got touchdown LSU. About to be 7-7. They just asked me who do you think's gonna win. I picked Stanford.
Right. Yeah, final score Texas 45, Mississippi State
38.
Yeah, Miami's got the military appreciation uniform. I don't like it. I think they're ugly, and they got the black helmet. Yeah, I don't like it. Now he trapped that ball. Yeah, Miami's about to score, but maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, see, somebody's always pirating the game. Somebody's on right now, bootlegging the game on YouTube. There's 10,000 of us in here that don't have ESPN. Incomplete pass. That's what the call was. I don't see where he caught that ball. That ball looked trapped to me. I don't see how he caught that ball. That ball was trapped. It hits the damn grass right there. Yeah, I'm watching the Miami game now too.
Third and 5, Kentucky. Ball at the Tennessee 49-yard line. Kentucky in a single back formation. Trips to the left. Tennessee brought the blitz, but I think one of them jumped off sides. It's going to be a 10-yard penalty. First down, Kentucky.
I'm ripping Miami right now. I just said Miami just fell apart. Louisville lost, Pittsburgh lost upcoming, and definitely missing playoffs again. I put pathetic. I'm ripping on Miami right now.
Defense was
Yeah,
ready on
Miami
that.
called it. Miami got 7-7, but I'm still ragging on them. It is a touchdown, Miami, I believe. Yep, it is. So it's 7-7 finally for Miami, but I'm still ragging on them. I still think they suck.
Boston College is beating Louisville 10-7.
You know, I just made a name for Beck. You know what I just said? Start Luke Nickel. I said Beck is a slump sandwich. Well, let me see how many people laugh at that. Yeah, I called him a slump sandwich.
Yes. Pick 6. Touchdown, Tennessee. That one felt good.
Some guy saying hell nah. This guy's saying hell nah. Please tell me no.
Yeah,
Still funny.
Kentucky was in a shotgun formation on third down. Tennessee sent the blitz package. Quarterback felt the pressure. And Faden just leaped up, tipped it up in the air, and caught it and ran it in for the touchdown for Tennessee. Your score 17. Tennessee is up 14-0 on the Wildcats. Well, I heard the Taco Bell dong. I can't really hear anybody talking over there, but I
Yeah, what was that? Was that your TV?
no, that was yours.
Oh, that was on. That was my phone. I jumped out of there though. That I
Oh,
barely even had that on. I barely even had it on. But yeah, 7-7 LSU, Texas A&M, and Texas A&M's coming out strong again. They're like trying to get those points back. I was ragging on Beck. Nobody was cheering me on or anything. They were ragging on Miami though.
all we got is one listening in right now.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I heard that gong. I thought it was your TV. I didn't even realize it was mine. But yeah, that damn thing's loud. That Taco Bell thing.
Yeah.
I didn't know where it came from. Then when I looked down, it was on my phone on the Miami game. But it was barely even playing. I had the volume real low, but that high pitch went right through.
Well, I'll put it this way: if we drop to 0 and it stays at 0 consistently for a duration, then we'll end it.
Yeah. Yeah, my throat's getting a little raspy again. And I didn't even take nothing. You know, that's just what happens. It dries you out. I've been drinking water. Yeah, look at that, 7-7 against Stanford. Well, you know what? Florida State was a close game like this too. I think it was like 13-10 or some weird score.
Yeah,
But
something like
it's
that.
1:15 left in the half. But if Miami only beats Stanford by, let's say, 10 points or less, oh, they're going down in the rankings. I promise you that. They're going to drop like a rock. They're
Yeah.
at 9 now. I think they need to be dropped to where they should be, around number 20, 25, somewhere around there. They got Miami so overranked. They really do. Yeah, Texas A&M, this quarterback is fantastic. He is awesome.
Yeah, Reed's a good quarterback.
Damn right he is. He's real good, man. Reed is awesome, man. This dude is good. He's going to be an NFL quarterback for sure. He's smart. He's got good moves. He carries the ball well. He's a damn good quarterback.
Houston takes the 3-point lead. Michigan also takes a 3-point lead against Michigan State.
Yeah, it's a rivalry game. It's always going to be a close game. No matter who sucks, like it don't matter. That's a rivalry game. Those players rise to the occasion. They just
Those
do.
first two drive statistics. Kentucky's quarterback 3 of 6 for 16 yards and 1 interception.
Yeah,
And the
first down,
interception was a
Texas A&M. They're
touchdown.
driving. Yeah, they're driving. Woof, woof, woof.
Kentucky has had 7 different starting quarterbacks since 2022. And we have an injury on the field. Jagger Burton, left guard for the Kentucky Wildcat. My throat's getting a little bit dry too.
Yep. No drama, religion, fighting people, beans over there. Skinny Lenny. There's that Anne Marie girl.
Yeah, Anne Marie
Oh, here we
always
go.
seems to
Jenna, do you know
converse.
who blocked me on your channel? Oh my
Huh?
God, this girl, the girl Anne Marie, just keeps asking about being blocked. Yeah, I just blocked her again.
I
I
swear
can't
that Anne
stand.
Marie's nothing but
Yeah,
nothing but
I just blocked her
pity
again.
party.
I blocked her just now.
She
I
is
just
nothing
can't
but
handle
pity
her.
party.
She's a drama queen. I just blocked her. Watch this. Who's this?
That was a good screenplay. To Kentucky goes to the 20, to the 10, to the 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Touchdown,
bust them.
Kentucky.
Look at this. I'm gonna see what they say. Let's see what they say. Listen to this. Listen to them. Watch them. Watch them backpedal. Well, listen to this. 3-0. Houston's winning.
I was just gonna put my line on it. I was gonna put on Etsy and sell them for $25 a piece. What's up, Teddy? What's up, Tom?
They know they're busted. You notice none of them said anything except for Ernie. None of them said anything, Wolf. None of them. 14-7. Yep. Texas A&M just scored.
So what did you
14-7.
say?
None of them said a damn thing. They know they're busted.
No, I'm saying, what did you say?
I said, let me see. I said, here's where the party went. I put, here's where the party went. And none of them said a damn thing except for Ernie said hello. D-Man didn't say nothing. Bean and neither Taco. None of them said a damn thing.
Oh, what's funny though, D-Man's all about saying that he wants to be a part of this. And he's not even in the chat. That's a shame. That's a shame.
I'm trying not to start drama, but that Anne-Marie's thing start drama over here.
Yeah, I know.
I just wrote, look, I said, I'm not unblocking. She creates problems. I'm sad. I said, she creates problems, sadly.
We've been at a consistent 0 for about 10 minutes now.
Look what you just said. I'm not unblocking. She creates problems, sadly. Thanks. Hey, but you gonna come up, or you just gonna sit there? Wait, no, he's up. Oh, okay, he's almost in.
He's trying to get me to come on the panel. He's trying to get me to come up there. Bean looks like caught with a deer in the headlights, and same with D-Man, and definitely Taco, because they're not over here with us. They can do what they want, you know. Yeah, I just wanted to tell Anna Marie I'm not going to unblock her. You know, it's just quicker that she knows that, you know, she's got psychological problems and she disrupts the audience and the channel. I really don't like doing that, but you know, you got to do what's best for your channel. Can't have somebody disrupting. Yeah, I really hate blocking people. I really do. I don't like being mean to anybody.
Yeah, I get that.
I hate it. I really do. You know, if you saw the amount of complaints I get about her, you'll see why I did it. You know, it causes a ton of problems.
Kentucky held Tennessee to 4th down, getting the ball back. Yeah, that has to be where Wilma's at right now too, unless somebody just came back in.
Yeah, I mean, it's a big commitment to ask somebody to hang out with us. You know,
I
all this
know
time.
it's a very long time to be
It
live,
really
but
is. That's why I didn't think you should do these things. They're just too long. I think we just pick 1 or 2 games. You know, to do all 3 games is crazy. You know, maybe 1 or 2 of them. You know, preferably one. That's still 3 hours right there to do
yeah,
1 game. You know, 3 to 4 hours actually.
yeah,
You know, I don't mind doing 2. You know, two's good because between me, Brett, and D man, you got enough to do 2 games. But boy, when you go 3, you see it puts a lot of work on the mods and the guests, the panel guests. It just does.
yeah. That flash of 1, I'm not even counting it. So we've been at 0 now for almost 30 minutes.
Yeah.
If we go 45 minutes to an hour and it's still at 0, I may even end it sooner. I don't know.
I was thinking we ended at halftime is what I was kind of suggesting. You know, we just do the first half. So what's Tennessee doing right now? What's the score?
It's 14-7 Tennessee, but Kentucky just
Oh
got the ball
shit.
back.
Oh man, I thought it'd be like 21-0 right now.
Yeah, no, Tennessee had the ball and they piddled around and didn't go nowhere and gave them back the ball.
I can already hear the Miami excuses, like why they played poor, why they lost tonight. I think they're gonna win, but it's gonna be a sloppy win. I can already hear the bullshit. I'm not gonna watch any of the press conferences.
I mean, if they lose, it's always
45 to
the same.
38, Texas. Did they win? Yep, they won.
Yeah, Texas won. Yeah,
Texas won. Yep.
yeah. If Miami loses, it's going to be the same press conference. Well, we went out there, we gave it what we could, and
Yeah, I know. I'm just sick of the excuses. I'm not watching any more press conferences from Miami.
then if they win, it's like, well, we went out there, we made quite a few mistakes.
Yeah, but the other team was just so prepared for us, and da 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 da. Oh, we played terrible. Didn't execute. Boy, Texas A&M's out for blood. 14-7, and I'm seeing dominance from Texas A&M right now. I don't think there's any chance of LSU winning this game.
Yeah, from what I've seen on the stats down here, it's looking pretty minimal for LSU.
A&M's defense is fantastic. It really is. 7-7, Miami, Stanford at half. Yeah, Vanderbilt won 17-10. Yeah, I really like Vanderbilt. I really do. tired of the same people winning over and over. I've been pulling for Vandy since last year.
Tennessee's defensive end Broxton Easton's down on the field with an injury.
Yeah, Ernie wants his butt to come up on the panel with him over there.
Well, if we consistently stay at 0, I don't see there being any issues.
Yep, Ernie wants us over there with him.
I mean, we can always end it and go over there.
Yeah, let me see how long. Let me ask Ernie how long he's gonna be.
Sounds to me like he's trying to figure out how long he's going to stay on.
Let me ask. Okay, let's see what he says. Let's see what Ernie's gonna tell me. Lenny's up on the panel too.
That's the best truck I drove.
Wait, is that him?
As long as I want. Look what Ted just asked you in the chat, Ernie. Yeah, he said, yeah, come on, guys. Bring them both. Oh, Ted's actually in the chat? That's surprising.
Yeah, he's waving us over there. He's gonna stay away. He's gonna stay there for a while.
I missed him. Hold on, let me go over here. Yeah, bring him on up, Ted. Come on up, Wolf.
Yeah, look, he said, "Come on up, Wolf." You heard him? You heard him? He said, "Come on up,
Yeah, I
Ted. Come on up,
heard.
Wolf." He said, "Come on up, Wolf." He didn't say Wolf. He said Wolf. Come on up, Wolf.
Yeah, we do have one in the chat right now.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have lost interest in the Leafs games tonight.
Yeah, I mean, there's good potential games, but not really any of them are good. Man, that Vanderbilt game was good though.
Yeah, I wish I could have seen it. I couldn't watch it. I just, I was watching the the thing on the phone. What do you call it? The Google thing, whatever.
Yeah,
I mean, it's better than nothing.
but yeah, I mean, we were at 0 in the chat for almost 25 minutes, and then we now have 1 in the chat.
Yeah, the one thing I could tell you guys, like I said, was with all these damn commercials we're getting right now, it's 14-7. Texas A&M is winning.
And
Yeah,
same thing here. It's
14-7.
and it's 14-7 Tennessee over Kentucky.
Yeah, and here it is. A&M got the ball again, so this might be a blowout. I really do think so. Texas A&M is just so damn good.
Tennessee recovered a fumble. It's 1st and 10, well, actually, it's now 1st and 15. Tennessee ball at the Kentucky 35-yard line.
Okay. So yeah, TCU's beating West Virginia 20-10.
Oh no, never mind. It was a delay of game on the defense. Apparently, they were enabling Tennessee from getting on the line.
Oh no, bad snap. Oh, they just lost a bunch of yards. They fell on the ball, but oh my god, bad snap. Wow, that was almost a LSU recovery almost. That would have definitely that would have changed the game right there. You know,
Joey
we were talking.
Aguilar is 6 of 7 for 115 yards and a touchdown.
Yeah, momentum swing. Yeah, the center was totally off on that, on the snap count and everything.
Tennessee with a screenplay to
Oh, is that an
Staley.
interception? Is that an interception? Oh, no, he dropped it. He had it and he dropped it. Wow. The guy had the ball like LSU. He jumped out in front and it looked like he caught it. But when he fell down, he never secured it. Let me see. He grabbed it right there.
Another screenplay to Brazil. Second
Yeah,
and
yeah.
2.
Hit the ball. It hit the ground.
Flag on the play.
Yeah, it hit the ground clearly. It was not a pick. I thought that was a pick. It would have been a pick at the 20-yard line, too. But ATM, that's why I call him ATM. I call him ATM, Texas A&M. That's my nickname for him. But a lot of people don't know that. Wow, they almost sacked him. Oh, that's intentional grounding, maybe. That may be a safety. LSU might have got a safety. Let me see if they're going to flag him for it. He got away with one right there. That should have been intentional grounding, and that would have been maybe a safety. That should have definitely been a penalty. Wow.
Hand off to Thomas down the middle to the 1 yard line. First and goal, Tennessee.
Yep, ATM got away with that one. I don't know how they didn't call that.
And just like that, we're down to 0 again.
Yeah, they don't want to identify themselves. They're just channel surfing.
I would.
Ooh, they blocked it. Oh, my God, they blocked it. They blocked it. LSU blocked it. They blocked the punt. I don't believe it. They blocked it. Oh, my God, I think, isn't that safety, right? Yeah, that's a safety.
If it went through the back of the end zone.
Yeah, it did. It went through the back of the end zone. It's now 14-9. They just gave them 2 points. And now Texas A&M has to punt the ball back to them, too, right?
Yeah, it goes back to LSU.
Yeah. That's the break that LSU needed right there because ATM was sticking into them, man. Texas A&M was kicking their butt. Yep. Oh, that guy should have even tried to kick it. The guy clearly blocked it right there. I mean, he should have seen that guy coming. He should have never tried to kick that. That's just a bonehead move right there. You should have identified this guy was going to block you. You should have at least tried to get a first or something. That was just a dumb play by the kicker, by the Texas A&M kicker.
So the score is Tennessee 21, Kentucky 7.
Yeah, and this is 14-9 with LSU getting the ball back. This is the break that LSU needed because Texas A&M is sticking it to them, man. But yeah, 14-9.
So the next question is: do we make Ernie happy and go on over, or?
I think we should. I mean, just one person, here and there. I mean, come on, nobody's into what we're doing right now.
It's not going to help my hours any by staying on at this point. So.
Yeah, it's not.
All right, we'll go over there then.
Okay.
I'll see you in a minute.
Okay.